Only got 15 left. Oh yeah, well obviously if we take 3 strands, 630 carats of natural ruby zoisite with all that lovely ruby throughout. And as I said, I mean look, I'm not even showing you a fraction of the, I mean there's just literally, there's loads in there. Loads and loads and loads of ruby zoisite. 630 carats, it's incredible. 695, how many have we got left, Phil? I've got 12 bundles left only. 695. Well done. Well done. I can hear somebody whispering in my ear and I want to know what the gossip is. Is it Amelia? And oh, they were gossiping earlier. Right. You know what they're, no, to be fair, they were only chatting, but you know when you see somebody chatting, it looks really interesting. You feel like you're missing out. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. They it looked really interesting. They might have been saying, what should we have for tea? But it looked like one of those moments where you were like, oh.
So when you want to kind of just gently mooch up and go.
Gently mooch over
so
like that.
Was that then?
Yeah. It was one of them. It was. And it was, you know, and it was just, yeah. I bet they were talking about what they're having for dinner. I bet they were. Number 9. Oh, now you lucky things. I did mention earlier that I got a black onyx strand for you, didn't I? Yeah, oh gosh. So the great thing with black onyx, the great thing about it is it goes with everything, as we know. And the classic when you do a white pearl with the black onyx, you've got that wonderful, it makes you think of Chanel, doesn't it? It makes you think of every single, you know, designer, whether it's a jewellery designer, whether it's a clothing designer, at some point in their sort of season and calendar of seasonal clothing, they'll bring out a monochromatic design of clothing or jewellery, black and white, because it's just timeless, ageless, classic, sharp, fresh, breathtaking. Now, if you did manage to get my wonderful strand of brand new silver pearls under £9.95 earlier, couple the silver pearl with the black onyx, and look at the size of those. Because of that luster. This is why high-end jewellers such as Chopin, Gucci and Cartier, you'll find black onyx in their designs. You know, imagine Cartier, Gucci, all have black onyx in their designs. This is a real high-end, fabulous, and look at the size of those. Massive. They go up to 8 by 5 millimetre. And that naughty, naughty man behind the glass, known as Phenomenal Phil, or Phil-nominal. I can't say it like Phil-nominal. Phil-nominal. Look at those. What do you think, Laura? $6.95, my love.
I just think they're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
The sparkle, again, the sparkle coming off of those.
Yeah.
It's just, I thought it was actually spinel.
I did when I first saw it today.
When you went like that, I thought that's what you were going to say it was.
Totally agree.
Because the sparkle was amazing. But like you said, those pearls are going to be beautiful. Yeah. Or just some little silver space beads or gold or copper, anything.
Every precious metal, that's the beauty, goes with black onyx. I'm thinking of some nice clear quartz as well to break it up.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah, lush. Darlene, Wendy, Liz and Emma, Ruth, Kerry Louise, Linda, 80 carats, my lovelies, for $6.95. What an absolute steal. And it is like the black spinel because, and the great thing, I mean, I've got a massive collection of black spinel, purely because what I love about black spinel is you're guaranteed that sparkle, you're guaranteed that luster. But again, it goes with everything. I don't even have to worry whether it matches, it just goes with everything. But also, it can look brilliantly casual or really sparkly for that sort of glitzy, you know, sort of high-end event. You know, if I were going to, I'm going to the Winter Ball on Saturday the 12th of December at Roxel Abbey. Hopefully some of you are coming with us. But again, if you add that in as a bracelet or a necklace or earrings or whatever piece of jewellery you'd like to create, you are guaranteed sparkle. They're fabulous. Fabulous. Well done. Okay, so that is all. I just popped that back. Oh no, I promised you some, oh, I'll show you that with that actually. I promised you white pearls, didn't I? I did, didn't I, earlier on? So let me just prove to you what that would look like with the black onyx. Real, very classy, wouldn't it? What do we think? Do you think, can you do a posh voice, Laura? But you can't with, oh, sorry, Laura. Sorry, Laura. Did you just pop a snack in one's mouth lip there? Sorry, Laura. I do apologise. I turned round. I didn't clock Laura, and she was having a little cheeky picnic, weren't you, lovely? I'm so sorry, Laura.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Sorry, Laura.
It's fine. No, I can't. Well, kind of can do a posh voice.
Try.
Go
on then. Do it. Say hello, darling.
Oh, hello, darling.
Oh gosh. Yes, you can do a very good posh voice, don't you?
Thank you.
Yes, okay. It's quite all right, darling.
About as much as I can do.
Yeah, I'm not very good at posh. But look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Because you've got the iridescence, or the orient of the pearl, that's what we call the orient, with the black and that sparkle of lustre, and it's just the most perfect combination. I tell you what, that size would go well with those as well, wouldn't it?
Do you know what I was thinking? Having it held like that is putting the pearls in the middle.
Yeah.
As a section here.
Yeah.
And then putting the slightly smaller parts of the onyx.
Yeah.
Down the side.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be quite block.
Yeah.
But I think that would look really nice because you'd have the graduating down to the slightly larger, which would then meet the pearls.
Draw the
and
eyes,
then it would balance
beautiful.
out.
And look very high end, wouldn't it, as well?
And sterling silver clasp and toggle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bearing in mind, look at that colour there. They're natural. Oh, yeah. Shall I show you them on my neckline? Because they're I do love... If I had to live with one shape of pearl, it would be Baroque for me. I know a lot of people say round, some may say rice bead, some may say near round, but I love Baroque. I just think there is something fascinating. What would your shape be, Laura?
I do like that shape because I think it's a bit of an in-between, isn't it?
Yeah.
So again, they'd look beautiful on earrings, but as a single drop as well.
Yeah.
So they've got, I would say, they've got a little bit more character to them.
Would you class these as off-wonk?
No.
Oh, I'm still trying to ascertain the true meaning of Laura's off-wonk.
Is basically, so remind it, they've all gone. So if I set a cabochon,
yeah,
but it was slightly.
So now I use the skew-if.
Yeah, but it's
so
slightly
it means skew-if.
Well, yeah.
Okay, wonky or skew-if, that's my word. But off-wonk.
Yeah, off-wonk. So it's not centred. It's just slightly off-wonk.
Okay.
I can't. It makes sense, right?
Do you know, I'm terrible at home for always saying to my fella that the pictures aren't straight. He's even got an app on his phone now that is the spirit level. They're brilliant. And he puts the phone on top of the pictures and he goes, it is, it's exactly right. But I'm going to go, it's off-wonk. He'll go, what? £7.95. Well done, everybody. Oh, now we did promise you a bit more Tanzanite into £10, didn't we? So let me do that for you right now. The nuggets. So if you did get that lush strand, double strand. Oh, hang on a second. Can you see the amount of pink in that?
Yeah, they just glow, don't they?
Oh, they're good. Oh. You want pink in Tanzanite. It's exactly what you want. Because Tanzanite is trichroic. So what we mean by that is you should look for 3 colours. So you should look for your blue. Tanzanite, when you get it in what is classed as an incandescent light, which is yellow candlelight, which struck me as very odd when one of the judges on at the weekend described somebody's performance as incandescent. I thought, eh? Anyway, incandescent light, yellow glowing light. I was very perplexed by his incandescent description of the dance, but there you go. Anyway, incandescent glowing light will give you much more violet. And then you want your lovely burgundy pinks flooding and flowing throughout the gem if you possibly can. It's beautiful, beautiful. We promised you under £10. It's a massive, over 100 carats of Tanzanite, no less, 103 to be specific. And we promised you £9.95. How many we got, Phil? I've only got 58. I've got 58. Ron and Sue have got them. Oh, well done, Ron and Sue. They live in beautiful Cornwall. I love Cornwall and Devon. Oh, and we got Joanne from Cornwall as well. She's straight in. There's Susan in lovely Swansea. Maureen in Lincolnshire. I love Lincolnshire as well. Oh, Talita. Oh, that's a new name on me, Talita. In the Isle of Wight, Talita. Oh, Talita in the Isle of Wight, she saw the price and said I'll have 2. Now, I agree with Eileen in Derbyshire. Now, Eileen bought this strand. She took the time, she's very sweet of her, to go on to the FIFO independent website review website and put a 2 descriptive word review, simply saying outstanding colour. And do you know what? You're absolutely right, Eileen. It truly is, isn't it? I'm going to pop this on my neckline, on my décolletage. Or as Mark Smith says, your sideboard, because do you know what it means, your sideboard, the décolletage?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. I was beautifully displaying it on my neckline once, and then Mark Smith, do you know what that means, sideboard? He said, you've got a lovely sideboard. I said, oh, thanks. $9.95. Look at that colour. That's that's textbook Tanzanite right there. Right there in front of you. And it's a big long double strand, 86. I mean, you're 14 centimetres off a metre there. That's a lot of Tanzanite, isn't it? A lot of Tanzanite. You're racing in for these. No, we had 300 of these originally. Oh gosh, I've not got many. I'm so sorry about this. So sorry. $9.95. They've been so popular. I don't know when we'll get this particular strand again. If we get it again with Tanzanite, you can never ever guarantee supply of Tanzanite. We'll talk about it being a one location gemstone. And the cost to mine Tanzanite is just phenomenal. So to put that into perspective, you know, we've gone from A block, we've exhausted it, we've exhausted B block, we've exhausted C block, we're now in D block. There may be no E block, we don't know. There's no guarantee of that. You know, once you exhaust, but the thing is, we're down to 1,000 metres now. Every time you go down another 20 metres, the cost to mine the gemstone for all the extra equipment. I mean, we're talking about such a long way down, 100 metres. Some of the miners actually sleep in the mine overnight. And you think of all that going on, and then we've got to get the gemstone. We've got to assess it. We've got to cut it. We've got to polish it. We've got to strand it. We've got to colour match it. We've got to bring it to you ourselves on camera. $9.95. Just doesn't add up, does it? Just does not add up. Amanda just had 2. Good for you, Emma. I would. 206 carats for less than £20. It's brilliant. Well done. Okay, now. Oh, yes. Now, I'm thinking these were the Tanzanite nuggets, actually. Look at these. Now, I've just talked about if there was one shape I'd live with on a pearl, it would be Baroque. But if there's the Keshi pearls. I'd never seen Keshi pearls until I came to present on Jewellery Maker. I'd never seen them, and I've just fallen in love with them. I really, really have. And if you manage to get that fantastic trio of Tahitian pearls we had on Jewellery Maker the other week, oh yeah, they sold out in a heartbeat, then these would go beautifully with the Tahitian pearls as well. Wonderful strands. You get both of them, yep, so that's why we've called it double trouble, a bit like me and Laura Bing Ding. And they're top drilled, so they're the top drill. And they're these delicious nuggets. They're absolutely scrumptious. In fact, I went for dinner with my dad yesterday. Did me a lovely Sunday roast dinner, bless him. Although he texted me last night at 11 o'clock. He said, I've just found the green beans in the microwave. I forgot to put them on the plate. Bless him. But this lovely lady, Val, had got a beauty. She'd got peacock pearls with smoky quartz, and it looked divine. It really did. How about I give you Keshi pearls for £4.98 each. Can you believe that? How many have we got left? 15 left, that's it. Rosalind, Janice, Anne, Linda, Talita, Karen, you've got to be quick, or Karen it might be, Anna. I've only got, what, less than, I've got 9, I'm single figures. £4.98, Laura.
No, and they're beautiful, aren't they? Look at the colour on them.
Yeah, the iridescent. It's like when a drop of oil hits water, isn't it?
Yeah, stunning.
Stunning. Oh, and if you got the silver pearls earlier.
Yeah. They would look beautiful just interspersed between them.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Now, Angelique, hello, darling girl. She said, I have some similar to these. I refuse to use them, she says, as they are so stunning and beautiful. I know what you mean. We've all got strands like that in our collection, haven't we, where we just cannot bring ourselves to use them. Absolutely. And Talita, oh, your beautiful name. She just said, so glad to get some Tanzanite Christmas presents sorted now. Well, it is the December birthstone, isn't it, Talita? The December birthstone, along with, now, do you know what else? Turquoise and zircon. Now, apparently, lots of you have asked to be educated on zircon, so guess what? It's exactly what we're going to do for you. We're going to bring you zircon. These have gone, I'm afraid, but yeah, we're going to bring it. Well done, the Tanzanite Talita. Beautiful name, by the way. But yeah, if you want to be educated on zircon, then I shall be doing that at midday tomorrow, London Greenwich Mean Time for you. Okay. Well done on the pearls. Ooh. Look at... I can't remember the last time I bought you an aquamarine strand. Oh, actually... Oh, did you have education on aquamarine today with Eleanor? Oh, great. Oh, I didn't realise. Sorry, I've not seen aquamarine for a little while. Oh, that's where they all were then, in the education hour. Oh, look at these. 100 carats. Oh, there's something so calming about aquamarine. It's the March birthstone. I know we talk about birthstones a lot, but a lot of you do make a lot of birthstone jewellery. In fact, I'm just thinking those, for every one of you that just got the Keshi pearls, that would look beautiful with the aquamarine, wouldn't it? Really pretty.
Really pretty.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't have thought aquamarine, but just because I've just done the Keshi pearls, I just suddenly thought, well, actually, that would look lovely with that. Really smashing. 100 carats of real... And again, I'll tell you what, for those of you that know your aquamarine, that's a jolly good body of colour, isn't it? Yeah, really, really good aquamarine colour there. Or hue, rather. Yeah, it does look almost like an opal. I mean, we've bought you those fabulous brand new strands of blue opal yesterday. Oh, in fact, I'm thinking blue opal with those, or a lovely Larimar with these. That would look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
I think any type of gemstone, any type of green, any type of blue.
Or the chrysocolla cabochons earlier. Yeah.
Keep going, they're not there. But yeah,
they'd be Gert Lush, wouldn't they?
They'd be proper Gert Lush.
Gert Lush.
Yeah.
She's got her whole, we've got £10 again. She's got her whole language as our Laura. Our Laura Bing Ding. Bing Ding. That's it now. I've never called her Laura Binding again. Bing Ding. Do you mind me calling you Bing Ding, Laura?
No, it doesn't. I'm just...
You answer to most things, really, don't you, Laura? That's what I love about Laura. She's not remotely precious. She's so lovely. She's so accommodating. She's so humble. She's so beautiful. She's just lovely company. I made you blush again, am I, Bing Ding?
Yeah.
She's so cute. Under £10. I'm going to say a massive thank you to our producer today, because I must say, Phil, you have pulled out the stops for our lovely audience today. You really have. Thanks, Phil. Do you know, Christmas is coming up round the corner, and it's an expensive time. So any time that you can pay less for something and still get fantastic quality, then it's happy days, isn't it? Really pretty, £9.95. But aquamarine. What should we do next, Phil? Oh, I was just going to ask, could we do box one, the party gem? Now, these have only been on once before. 100 went immediately. It's the ultimate party gemstone of fabulous colours and sparkle, and this just gives the diamond effect. Let me show you these. These are fabulous. These were launched by my lovely colleague from the lounge, the beautiful Drew Nichols, the lovely husband of our lovely Lucy. And if Lucy, if you are watching, she'd probably get it. I mean, gosh, when's her due date, Lucy? Is it 25th of November?
I was going to say, it's 20-something, isn't it?
Yeah,
isn't
so
it
Luce, if you're watching, lovely girl, we do miss you and we hope you're well. Hope everything's going to plan, you're not too fed up. Just towards the end, most ladies that are pregnant get to that point where they say, I've had enough now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Lucy's felt like that throughout most of the pregnancy, to be fair. She's great, Lucy, we do miss her. She's only been gone a few days and we miss her already, don't we? Now look at these. These are phenomenal. Mystic colour-coated topaz. Now, the other day, actually, I managed to bring you a pear drop strand, and they sold out immediately. Mystic colour-coated topaz. Whenever we get mystic topaz on our sister channel set into silver jewellery, it just flies out the door. It's so fantastic. Now, I don't truly believe you're getting the full effect of those until you need to see those for yourself. The colours that are coming through, whenever you get mystic, you get greens, you get some blues, you get some beautiful pinks coming through, but these will be way, way better in real life. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee with our absolute pleasure. 21 carats of mystic colour-coated topaz. I would suggest popping in the laminated authenticity gift card as well. These, again, I'll tell you now, if you pop these with the Keshi pearls, you've got the iridescence of the Keshi pearls, and then you've got that absolute rainbow of colour in those, and you're guaranteed sparkle, you're guaranteed brilliance. They're fabulous, they really, really are. But I do think you need to see them in the flesh. $17.95 for mystic colour-coated topaz is incredible. Let me show you what I mean. The Keshi pearls, lovely iridescence, gorgeous. Throw in the sparkle and the rainbow. Look at that for perfection. Mystic colour-coated topaz. Wouldn't they look wonderful, Laura?
That's beautiful, isn't it? And again, that aquamarine would be that lovely sort of, picks out that different tone, really, you know. But you could just do those types of earrings that we did.
I was just thinking that, those spirally ones, all the hoops, they'd look lovely as well.
Yeah.
Because the way they catch the light, those mystic colour-coated topaz, they're brilliant. Wow. Okay, in fact, if you got those, are the Keshi pearls sold out, Phil? I think they are, aren't they? Yeah, sorry about that. But if you did manage to get the Keshi pearls, I do think that is the most, and I wouldn't have thought that unless I'd just done them. That's the great thing, isn't it, when we bring you such a variety of gemstones? You know, when I've just seen those there now. Again, I'm thinking the silver pearls that we just had, the white pearls that we just had as well, all to go. But I do hope that the camera, I don't know whether it is, but if you get this home, just have a look. There we go, look, did you see the pinks then? Did you see the golds? Did you see the greens? Did you see the blues? Look at those. Oh my goodness me, well, Rue Pointy's got them, well done. And lovely Collector and in County Durham, there's Anna, there's Emma, there's Cynthia, there's Carola, well done. And Janice, Samantha's just messaged in, haven't you, Samantha? She said, those with, oh yeah. Where did I put those? I don't think I've got them next to me anymore, but let me give you an idea. Oh yeah. Oh, that really brings out the colour actually, those Mystic colour-coated topaz. Yeah, nice one, Samantha. Samantha's so lovely. She texts in ever so often and gives us suggestions, don't you, Samantha? Thanks, lovely. And Cheryl, oh, she said, I know what you mean, Laura. Wonky is totally asymmetric, but off wonk is just a little bit wonky.
Yeah, it's just...
Oh, so there is somebody else on your wavelength.
Thank you. See? It's not just me. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Cheryl. Well, Cheryl's with you.
Yeah.
She understands the off wonk. Thank you, Cheryl. I love it. I love it. They're beautiful. Look at them.
Stunning. Really stunning. I saw them outside the other day, and in the light, they're just beautiful.
Are fabulous. Sorry, Phil. I couldn't take my eyes off those then. Sorry, Phil. Oh, I love this strand as well. So, if you just got... Where did I just pop that aquamarine? Because aquamarine's part of the same family of beryl. Ooh, look at those. I've just popped the aquamarine strand that's just been on under £10 with the beryls. Oh, yeah. Isn't that perfect? Look, I love this strand. Always makes me think of, you know, when you go to, certainly in the UK, if you ever go to the Cotswolds or anywhere in country that's got the lovely stone walls, you know, and they're all balanced on the stones like that, all the slates of stones, and they're all balanced and they're beautiful. I love it, I do. I love, obviously all over the country, but certainly in the Cotswolds, really, really, lots and lots of stone walls, beautiful. And as you go up to Yorkshire places, obviously. But I love that because that's what this shape makes me think of, these centre drilled fancy slices. I think they're wonderful. You've got all the peachy morganites, all the beautiful green and yellow beryls, and the Heliodor. The go to Mordor with the Heliodor. Sorry, I got into the Lord of the Rings then. Other books are available. So I heard somebody that had got J.K. Rowling on their radio programme today, and he said something about him being called Robert, and I thought, I'm sure J.K. Rowling's a girl. And I thought J.K. Rowling, I'm sure it's a girl, and I had to look it up on the internet because apparently that's her alter ego, and she's written as a man, called Robert.
A lot of writers do that, don't they?
Yeah, but
especially when they're starting out, they tend to do alter egos. There's a word for it I can't say.
Yeah, no, it's ghost writing.
No. It's like a pseudonym. No, I can't say the word.
Pseudonym.
That's the one.
There you go, Tiger. Yeah, pseudonym. But Stephen King did that as well. But I was just fascinated to find, because when he said I've got J.K. Rowling, aka Robert, I thought I'm sure it's a girl that wrote all the Harry Potter books. I thought, hang on, am I missing something? And I had to look it up. I'd just come out of the shower. I'd got a towel around me today. I had to look it up. My intrigue got the better of me. I was like, hey, Robert. And then it came to, anyway, I digress. Anyway, was it somebody Tolkien? It was Tolkien, wasn't it? Was it J.R. Tolkien that wrote? Yeah. J.R.R. R.R. Sorry, we got on to books then, didn't we? I've just finished my holiday book last night and gutted. It was brilliant.
Oh, was it?
It was one of our favourite author.
Was it the one that we were both reading?
Yeah.
Yeah, I finished it in the car.
Do you not think it was a rubbish ending?
Yeah, a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah, sorry. I finished it. Sorry, we're talking about books. Sorry about that. We like Maria Holden, don't we? And who's the other one?
Marianne Keyes.
Marianne Keyes, that's it. But yeah, I thought it was a bit... I ended it. My fellow said, what do you think? I went...
It was a bit like...
A bit of a pants ending, to be honest.
It was a bit weird, because it was a bit jumpy about, wasn't it? It was going from one thing to another. Then you were like...
Yeah. Sorry, we're chatting about the book we've just... Sorry, everybody's there saying... Oh, they have slate walls in Cumbria. I'm very lucky. Oh, Lisa, you lucky thing. Her house is made of it.
Very lucky.
Oh, Lisa. You're lucky to live in Cumbria, aren't you, darling? Love going... Sorry, we've been chatting about books then. We digress. Should we go on to... Let me show you on the neckline. I love this strap. It's a lot of beryl. We'll have to have a lovely chat about books, won't we? Does everybody love reading? I love reading, I do. Yeah, I love reading. I love reading books. Aren't they beautiful? 280 carats of melodic, harmonious, pastel, beautiful beryl. Oh, I'm thinking of Lisa's house now, made out of beautiful slate walls. Oh, that's beautiful. Well done. If you got the aquamarine earlier, a really big well done to you as well. Ooh, Sodalite. I love Sodalite. Mind your blues, isn't it? 50% of the country, 50% of the population, rather. Male and female, blue's their favourite colour. So you would say 1 in 2. So I'm going to have to ask you, Laurie, what's your favourite colour? Is it blue? No. No, nor me. Nor me. Emmy's your colour blue. Oh, I see now we've got Emma. 1 in 3. So we're not far off. We've got Emma on cameras, and I just said to her, oh, and is that Leah? Leah's just said, I'm mine. Oh, okay, we're all right then. Yeah, okay, that's about right then. There you go, prove the odds. These are natural. 3 strands and Phil's doing his... You know the button that our lovely producer gets his finger stuck on? How about we do that? I love these because they're an opaque gemstone. They're so vivid. So vivid. And it's very simple. Do you know why they were called Sodalite? It's quite easy, really. It's not because they're so delightful.
That's exactly what was going through my head.
Sorry. It's because it's got a big presence of sodium. It's that simple. You can find them in Australia, in Brazil. These particular ones are Brazilian, and you can find them in Colombia. He's only just gone and done 3 double strands for $6.95. The little minx. 3 double strands of Sodalite. I love them. They're just so delicious. They're like, make you think of the lovely porcelain with the blue and the white, because you've got those calcium flooding throughout a Sodalite as well. They're just divine. And now, well done. I've got Tricia, I've got collectors coming in for these as well. They're beautiful. You're talking about 135 carats in each strand, times that by 3. Is that 405 carats? Have I just added up that right? Oh, that was quick. What do you think, Laura? I just added that up. It's dead quick.
That was very quick. So quick, I missed it.
Oh, bless you. Oh, Mirabelle, have you had your flu jab? She's back. She said, I'm the oddball out then, Z. My favourite colour is red, followed by purple. Have you had your flu jab? That's what we're all interested in. We know you got 2 strands of silver pearls, and we know you... Come on. She likes ruby, does our Mirabelle? She does. She likes a ruby. She had a ruby. Get this. She had a ruby... beautifully carved and cut by the wonderful Glenn Lehrer, and he cut it into a Taurus ring. He did. Fleur's got a Taurus ring by Glenn Lehrer, hasn't she?
Has,
yeah, she has. Posh little madam.
I know.
Tell you what though, with the money you make from your jewellery making, that's what Fleur did. She treated herself to a Glenn Lehrer. Good for her.
Yeah, they're beautiful as well, though, aren't they? They're amazing rings.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. $6.95. I've still got lots to get through. Come on then, Phil. How long we got left? We've only got half an hour. What should we do next? What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Oh, no, I talked about clear quartz earlier, didn't I? Because we had that lovely strand of black onyx, didn't we? Look at these. Now, these are divine. This is, for me, probably about the most elegant cut for a clear quartz, isn't it? Now, I've bought these to you in the same shape, in a step cut, in the baguettes, in a beautiful amethyst before. And these are just divine. Now, firstly, could you wish for any more phenomenal... I mean, this looks like a beautiful glass window that has just had the window cleaner. He's just buffed. He's just come round, he's cleaned your windows and he's buffed them up so there's not a speck of dust on those windows. Look at those. I mean, goodness gracious me. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, if I can hold them up for you, just to show you, if I can, twist them round, because I want to try and show you. It's quite hard. I'll hold one up if I can for you, look. Because this is what's the classic step cut. Look at that. So what you're seeing there is the classical step cut. Now if I just twist it around for you, that's the base of the step cut. Just wanted to show you all the way around there. And then you get this incredible, absolutely incredible clarity. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on this particular strand. And the classical step cut. I'll just turn those round for you so you can see that was the reverse. And then that lovely flat, beautiful, you're looking straight into the table of the gemstone there, and they're completely see-through, aren't they? They're just divine. $14.95. Oh, and Claire just said, I've bought these rectangles before, twice. They are superb and they look so expensive. They do, don't they? They're divine, absolutely. Oh, Claire, thanks for messaging in. Well, that's how much Claire likes them. She's had them twice. You only need one. They're so beautiful, aren't they, Laura?
I just love them. They're gorgeous.
Oh, you only need one. They're so pretty. They're so, so pretty. That's a brilliant price. I mean, you know, a step cut, you've got to have a really, because there's so few facets on there, you've got to have a really, really good quality gemstone to dare put a step cut into it. So you know they're really good clear quartz, 40 carats as well. But the beauty in a step cut, well, there it is right in front of you. $14.95, the classical step cut. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Now I've got very low stock of this one, I'm afraid. Oh, I haven't seen any of this for ages, and it's my favourite gemstone. My personal favourite. We shouldn't have favourites, but we do. And this is mine, chrome diopside. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look at this. I don't know if I've ever been able to bring you a cabochon like this before. Oh, wow. A perfect round. A perfect 12mm round. I'd have to make a solitaire cabochon ring.
It's got to be done, hasn't it, really?
Well, if you think half a carat of a chrome diopside is super rare, half a carat?
That's amazing. That colour as well, it just shines in that recognisable green, really, doesn't it?
Oh, it's just glorious. The inner glow from a cabochon, and this is the chrome diopside, 3.5. That's a 3.5 carat there, 12mm round. If you think half a carat is rare, and we've added another 3 carats onto a 3.5 carat chrome diopside cabochon. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh gosh, I wish I was at home right now, because at $14.95, if you've ever looked at our one, in fact, feel free, go onto our Gemporia website now, have a look for a chrome diopside ring, whether it's in silver, gold, whatever we've got it in, and just have a look at the prices. And I tell you now, the average will be, if you're lucky, half a carat or a 1 carat. And we've just taken a 3.5 carat cabochon in the super rare chrome diopside. They are nigh on impossible to get hold of. The mines are now closed until next June. There will be no more mining on the chrome diopside. We cannot get any more for the moment as well, because the mines are now closed right through because of those incredibly challenging mining conditions. $14.95. Have a look at the loose gemstone websites. See if you can find a chrome diopside cabochon at 12mm, 3.5 carats. I'll be absolutely flabbergasted if you end up getting anywhere near this price tag. Laura, if you were to get this, what would you feel you'd like to do with it?
Like you say, ring.
Would you?
A ring or a pair. You know, for that price, you want to get a couple. Yeah. And I know that there isn't that many to get.
No, unfortunately. I've only got 3 left.
2 at least. Yeah. Because then I've got a bracelet, a pendant and a ring.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I just adore chrome diopside. There's something so magical. Every time you get a chrome diopside, you are guaranteed this absolutely incredible depth of green. If you love your green, then this, and again, if you got those wonderful ruby zoisites earlier, they would look divine as well. But yeah, I'm with Laura. I'd have to treat myself and make myself. I mean, to be able to possess a 3.5 carat solitaire chrome diopside, that is so rare. Such a unique opportunity. My goodness me, it's a privilege. Absolute privilege. The last 2 will be gone. I am in fact green with envy. Do you know, I could sit here. Sorry, I know I've got to keep bringing you lovely deals, but we could just dive in. Sorry, I love chrome diopside. It's beautiful. I always feel really emotional when I see chrome dots. I feel like I'm going to have like tears of joy. I just think it's indescribably stunning. Oh, we've got some lovely black gemstones. We're treating you today. Black onyx, black agate, black tourmaline. These are lovely. 3 strands, black quartzite this time. Gosh, 480 carats because I've got 160 carats in each one. 3 strands, triple trouble, black quartzite, and those are your lovely 8mm rounds. So 1185 we should be. Oh, what do we think he's going to do? What do we think that naughty boy is going to do? Do we think he's going to go under £10? We think he is. 3 strands of black quartzite. He's gone £6.95. Do you know what I would do with that? I'd pop that with the pearls that we just did. That's what I would do. And I'd make some monochromatic stretchy bracelets. That's what I'd do. I'd alternate the black quartzite with those white pearls. It would go lovely, wouldn't it? Or can you imagine a double strand necklace as well with, or a 3 strand, those sort of on the outside and that in the middle. That'd look nice, wouldn't it, with the pearl in the middle? Yeah,
and also if you did get the black tourmaline chips, because that would look really nice just in between the spaces. So again, and it would give that extra glisten to it.
Yeah, with all that lovely lustre. The those black tourmalines.
They were beautiful.
Phenomenal, weren't they?
Yeah.
They are lovely. 3 strands in total of black quartzite, and again, lovely lustre, perfect 8mm rounds. Lovely to see 8mm rounds actually in black quartzite. It's a real treat, isn't it? Massive carat weight. 4 people have just raced in on the telephone for this one, and I've got Beverly straight in and checked out, haven't you, Bev? Well done, you. Collectors, and our lovely Nyat. I think that's a beautiful name, Nyat, in Surrey. Really, really pretty. Lovely to see 8mm rounds. I'm so chuffed about those. They're fab, aren't they? And again, pop it with those. Ooh, yeah. They're a bit lush, aren't they, as well? It's that jet black, isn't it? Something so sexy about a sharp, premium jet black gemstone, isn't there? Just divine. Okay, so, and I'm thinking if you got the howlite bars as well. Yeah. Oh, got a few of those left. 2 double bar deal there. So 2 lots of those bars, top drilled for £7.95. Okay, well done. Now let me just tidy some of those away. Those were other side. Can I just ask as well, Phil? I know I shouldn't, but we've got this beautiful jewellery made as well. So can we make sure we do number 3, please? Thank you, my lovely boy. Ah, love these. I've got banded agates. I've got these in a memory wire bracelet with the pink, and it looks brilliant. And I've got stretchy bracelets. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love them. Look at that for a vibrancy of colour. Isn't that fab? No missing these, is there? You get beautiful banding on agates. They and most agate actually originates in sort of cavities of molten rock and all the gas bubbles that are trapped. Isn't it wonderful? And again, if you've ever managed to get, we had some beautiful blue chalcedonies on the show yesterday. If you managed to get those, they look fab. Oh, yeah. Oh, Laura's brilliant. Do you remember these? The solar quartz from earlier. Oh, yeah, good call, Laura.
It's just because you said about the pink and blue, and then I just glanced down and they were there.
Wouldn't they go lovely?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Laura. She's brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Look at these as well. Oh, we've got them coming up. Oh, yeah, we've got so much. In fact, I'm going to stop yakking and squeeze as much in as I can. Everybody says, yeah, would you? £6.95. I do stretchy bracelets. I've got these in stretchy bracelets. I can talk from experience. I love them. I took mine to India when it was 46 degrees heat, and they don't half cool you down. They're brilliant. £6.95. Beautiful, isn't it? Really vibrant, aren't they? Full of fun. £6.95 for both strands. Okay, what are we doing next, lovely Phil? Yeah, I've got to do these because I have got a beautiful bracelet and a beautiful necklace by our lovely Anne. And they are a bit lush. Look at these. Here we go. So, big purple quartzite. with all that wonderful, wonderful sparkle. Because again, look at that facet work. Fabulous. It's like a golf ball facet, isn't it? Just absolutely jam-packed with lovely faceted edges there. And it's a berry burst. Gosh, and you know, purple. Just purple's always, it never goes out of fashion, does it? Never, never, never. Again, if you just pop those solar quartz with this as well, look. Oh, look at that, Laura.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, let's do a buy one get one free. Let's do a dirty fill special of $6.95 for both strands. I'm doing it. Ignore that. But now, what I love about what Anne's done here, look. Firstly, what she's done is she's this is what I talked about making a pearl necklace earlier, didn't I? I said add in some silver jump rings, and you get this fabulous design here. It's absolutely beautiful. But the beauty of these berry quartzite is on the necklace. You've got it with the lovely silver jump rings. Look. And that makes it a really high-end look with some beautiful silver sort of flower spaces to sort of exaggerate and draw the eye down to the base of the necklace. But then also what Anne's done is she's done this lovely wire wrap technique, this time with the gold wire. So beautiful gold wire. And then if I just pop these down on the desk and show you, and then what Anne's done is added in a lovely S-clasp into the bracelet. And on the necklace, now, if you've seen these before, oh, bless you, Em. Emma's just, no, it's one of the great big bolt rings. I love these. Big bolt rings, spring release clasp. And that looks beautiful, doesn't it? Fabulous. So a berry burst of colour. And Anne, thank you so much. Lovely to see the fact that those berry quartzites work with the, it's like a lovely fuchsia pink, isn't it? Or a purpley, it's like a purple, it's a cross between a purple and a fuchsia, it's amazing. Beautifully faceted, but it's lovely to see that it works with the gold wire and the silver wire, or the silver jump rings. Well done. Okay, now I just showed you those blue rondelles, didn't I, to go with the, I'm thinking as well, all these blues would go great with the rainbow hematites that we did earlier in the tubes. Do you remember? They'd go lovely as well. Oh, and I'll promise to bring you those hearts as well. Gosh, can we fit it all in, Phil? We'll have a go. I love these. Look at these as well. Oh, just if you want to add some colour into your designs, then you've got sky blue quartzite. Oh, do you remember that strand if you were watching yesterday? That incredible strand of blue quartzite that looked like Tanzanite. It was brilliant. Oh, I'll tell you what, we all thought it was Tanzanite, every one of us. Now, these are fabulous, aren't they? Now, if I show you with the lovely heart hematites we've got coming up as well, we've got the tubes that we did earlier. And what they do, look, you see, is because you've got in there, you've got greens and blues and golds and pinks, but because you've got those blue quartzite and the sky blue, they pick out the blue, don't they, of the hearts. Be really pretty, full of fun, that. Really lovely. So, and again, I'm thinking with the Keshi pearls earlier that we did, and the sky blue, the coated, mystic coated. Look at that, everything goes with these. It just gives you that splash of colour. Really, really does. He's done it again. 45 carats times 2, so 90 carats, and they are, look at that sparkle. That's because you have got their because basically we've got 11 years in the business through our sister channel Gems on Gemporia, and you know, and we're 5 years now on Jewellery Maker. We work with some of the most talented faceters of the world, and or lapidarists rather. Lapidary means a gem cutter. And this is often centuries of the same family of experience passed down the generations, you know, real artistry, you know, and how to facet and polish a gemstone. Sometimes the polish is equally as hard to facet. It's a really complex, you know, what's the word? Technique. That's the word I'm looking for. Fascinating. Do you get it? Facet. Do you get it? $6.95. Look at that splash of colour. They go nice with your dress, don't they, Laura?
Yeah. I know I said that blue's not my favourite colour, but I do wear it a lot.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like it. I think it's beautiful. And that is, like you say, that's got such a vibrant colour to it.
Isn't it? It's like a fairy tale blue, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Fabulous. Brilliant deal. $6.95. There you go, my lovelies. Well done. Okay. Ooh. These are, oh yeah, okay, 7 mil. So don't forget what we said on the education hour the other day. If the rule of thumb roughly is 1 year for every millimetre of growth of a pearl. So the mollusk or the oyster, you know, an unwanted grain of sand appears in that sort of, in the oyster, and then they squirt layers and layers of nacre with a protein that just keep... I had to explain all this to my friend the other day. See, what's nacre? I thought that's what a pearl's made up of. See, so we educated him as we were sat there having our tea. And yeah, layer upon layer. So average is 1 year for every 1 millimetre. So if these are 7 mil, you're talking about 7 years. 7 years for this to grow. And then you want a great size. Ideally, you want them to be lovely and white. And these are white and bright, beautiful. You've got that iridescence. You've got that fabulous luster that we're looking for. Now, they are perfection, aren't they? They're perfect. I need to put these on my neckline. $8.95 for delicious, beautiful white pearls. Oh, they're striking, aren't they? Absolutely glorious. He's just gone to $6.95. I know. We should be giving him the biggest pat on the back, shouldn't we? Now, think of this as for a really contemporary look. Because we had those lovely black onyx as well earlier, didn't we, in the rondelles. But I tell you what, wouldn't that look funky? They're delish. Absolutely delish. I'm also thinking with the white pearls, I know the Keshi pearls have sold out, but if you add those in, it really makes that white of the pearl even more eye-popping, doesn't it? Superb. Absolutely superb. Wonderful. So, $6.95 for beautiful white pearls. Yeah, absolutely. Rupanti's had 2 Mirabelles. Oh, yeah. Imagine those with the purple, with the silver ones you got earlier, Mirabelle. Brilliant. So Rupanti's got 2, Karen's got 2, Mirabelle, Linda, Carol, Tracy, Suzanne, lots of collectors as well coming into the mix for those. $6.95. It's a shocker. It's wonderful though, isn't it? Isn't it? It's wonderful for us all. I mean, goodness me, I'm just starting to really work with pearls, and I still marvel at the price. I can't believe it. Sorry, Phil, what number would you like me to do? I'm still in amazement at $6.95. Do I fancy box 12? I don't know, to be honest. Shall I have a look what's in it? He just said, you fancy box 12? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. Because, I tell you what, our lovely Laura Binding, Laura Binding, for those of you that don't know, she's changed her name officially today. I think she's going to do it by default to Binding. She's working with half-round wire, square wire, in copper, and a great big Labradorite cabochon. So I think we better do some lovely Labradorites to go with it. Brilliant strand this is. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant faceted rondelle strand, because they're huge rondelles. I'm going to give you the lowest ever price. Goodness knows why. It's Labradorite. It tends to be the national gemstone of the year, doesn't it? Every year, year on year. It's everybody's favourite. And don't forget as well, that Labradorescence, you only get just a fraction of what you'll get when you get it home into natural daylight. $17.95. Brilliant. It's a good length strand. It's 33 centimetres. Are you ready, my lovelies? My absolute lovelies. And the great thing with Labradorite is it's a brilliant unisex gemstone. We've just got £10 saving. Oh. I tell you what, if it were the middle of the week, I'd call it midweek madness. It must be Monday madness.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely. Aren't they fabulous, Laura? Look at those.
Those with those mystic
oh, yeah.
topaz and the onyx. It's just going to go with I love Labradorite.
It's one of my... I think the majority of gemologists and the majority of jewellery makers, I think this would enter into everybody's top 10.
Yeah.
I truly do think that.
Yeah.
I really do. They're wonderful. Emma's had 3. Collection Greater Manchester's had 2. You multi-buying left, right and centre. We've got Elaine, Elizabeth, Janet, Judy, Tracy, Natalia, Connie. All need to check out, my lovelies. Shall I show you with the mystic topaz? Shall I show you? Because I think Laura's hit the nail right on the head there. Look at those. $7.90. Look at that. That would, I tell you what, that would be I wouldn't have thought of that, Laura, and that's perfection, isn't it?
Yeah, it was just... I think it's from this angle, I can see all those colours.
Yeah.
And straight away it just made me think.
Oh, yes. Have we got any of those mystic topaz left, Phil? Can we pop them on the bottom of the screen in case anybody just joined us? If you wouldn't mind, my lovely. Those Labradorites, by the way, 167 carats. So the beautiful 21 carats of mystic, beautiful colour-coated faceted topaz there, 17.95. They go wicked. They really, really would. But as Laura said, you couple it with beautiful black onyx as well, look. Oh, that's a great contrast, isn't it? Yeah, alternate them beautifully. Now, I've got a feeling that on these Labradorites... Now, I only started with 100. And half of the stock, you've cleared me of half of my stock already. I don't blame you. 7.95. I tell you now, if there's any of these left when I come off air, I'm grabbing one. So Annette, Jenny, Kay, Dorothy, Deborah, Elaine, Elizabeth, Tracy, Natalia, collectors as well. This is superb. Absolute. Do I fancy box number 12? Do I ever? Right, we've got time for one more. Number 11. A lapis. I tell you what, haven't we had some lovely blues today?
Yeah. Blue and black and party stones.
Yeah. Do you know, I've not seen any lapis lazuli for quite a while. These are amazing. Big puffy opals, and again, I love lapis lazuli because of those inclusions, those iron inclusions, that you get these gold flecks, and it's like glitter. It's just bursting from every single one, and then that richness. I don't personally believe you can sort of confuse lapis lazuli with any other gemstone. It's totally unique. It is truly remarkable. It really is. And again, with any of the gold, so again, because of those lovely golden flecks from the iron, you couple that with the kit that we had earlier with our lovely
exactly what I was thinking.
I was just thinking with the golden hematites.
I've got a handful here. I'll give it to you so that they don't fall.
And yeah, I'm thinking with the chrysocolla cabochons as well earlier. They'd look fabulous. Oh
right,
yeah.
Hold it like that, because that's otherwise it's going to go everywhere.
Okay, lovely girl.
No, like that.
How did you want me to hold it, Laura? Not like that, I'm guessing.
Both ends.
Sorry, Laura.
That's all right.
I've just that's it. Golden hematites all over the floor. Sorry, Emma. Sorry, Laura. You did tell me and I didn't listen, did I? Look instantly. Look at how those golden hematites absolutely add that element of luxury, pure, unadulterated opulence, aren't they? Oh my goodness gracious me, that is perfect. Perfect. Oh, our lovely Talita's just come in from the beautiful Isle of Wight. Talita, good luck. Collector in Greater London as well, and Annette and Nicola and Tracy. Oh, it's my lovely friend Sally in Nebraska. I love Sally. Hello, gorgeous girl. Mine, she tends to watch with the volume off when she's up. Nicola, and how long we got? Oh, hang on a second. I've got to be ever so quick then. Okay, so I did promise I'd show you these. Sorry about losing the hematites.
It's all right.
I do apologise, my lovely girl. I did promise to show you these. These would look nice with the lapis lazuli as well, wouldn't they? Yeah, really nice. Really pretty. We bought you the hematite, rainbow hematite tubes earlier, so if you remember what they look like, these were the lovely tubes that we had earlier. Look brilliant in a design. I'll get my teeth in a minute. 300 carats. There's 150 carats in each one. Now, the second you speak to any jewellery maker that sells their jewellery, they will tell you it's your bread and butter, quite simply, because you have a heart, you have a star, you have a flower, and these hearts make beautiful petals for flowers, don't they?
Yeah. And if you put them point to point, they're little bows.
Yeah.
They're beautiful,
just so
aren't
cute.
They? Yeah. They're really sweet, and I would just love them as earrings.
Yeah, I'd have 3 in a drop.
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
Graduated.
Yeah. Beautiful. Let's do it. £13.90. Well, we know when there's a 90 on them. We're not stopping there, are we? It's a fantastic double strand of gorgeous rainbow colour coated hematite for the buy one get one free again. £6.95. He's excelled himself today, hasn't he? Well done, Phil. Well done, my friend. The lovely Phil. Brilliant. Right, Laura, I'm coming over to you, darling, if that's okay. I'm just going to slide over on all the golden hematites I've thrown all over the floor.
It's a party.
Yeah, party. Now, earlier on...
So it's there.
Earlier on, we gave the lovely... Sorry, I'm right cuddling you today, aren't I? I'm having to give her a lovely munch. We gave you some half-round wire.
Yep.
It's all sold out, by the way, sorry. Half-round wire, square wire.
Yep,
and a big cabochon of Labradorite, didn't we?
Yep. Do you want to have a look at it?
You've been Viking knitting, haven't you?
I have.
Oh, my goodness me. Is this for me?
Yeah.
Oh, my... Earlier on, everybody can I just say, Laura, oh, you're so cute. Look, we were talking about sharks, weren't we? Our mutual appreciation of sharks. And bless you, can I really have it?
Yeah.
Can I have it? That's so nice. So you've made here a beautiful shark. Oh my goodness me, that is brilliant. Oh, isn't he beautiful? That is beautiful. So a Labradorite, fabulous cabochon. You Viking knit the actual necklace.
Yeah.
Can I show you another attention to detail which makes Laura so phenomenal? She's made the clasp, and what she's done, look, is she's put a little heart, look, on the end as well.
Put a little heart because we just said little heart.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, Laura.
And you can have it however long you want then. Just like my kids. It's all right.
That just made my day. I'm going to cry. Oh, don't cry, I'm telling you. Don't cry on camera. Come on. Breathe. I love you, thank you.
It's all right, see? Part of the shark gang now.
Part of the shark gang. It me, you and Fleur, isn't it, love? Oh, thank you so much for watching today. Please stay with us because we've got the wonderful guest designer, that is our beautiful Gem, and the lovely Ali. And I'll be back with you tomorrow. And I'll be with you on the education hour as well, all about that fantastic sparkly diamond-like zircon. Massive thanks to you. When you're back on, Law?
Friday. 5 till 9.
5 till 9. Oh, you're doing the late show?
I am.
Oh, how exciting. Right then. So catch our lovely Laura Binding, as we've renamed her, on Friday on the Late Show. Join me tomorrow if you can on the education hour and the rest of the afternoon. Thank you so much, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another, you can put it in bridesmaids' jewellery. If you mix it with colours like Amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
So you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that cavemen or 6,000 years ago they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how do you call it?
Optically,
you have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone. And that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones got broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops, old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest we ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah.
The 5th of November is bonfire night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Defoy. It's lovely to see you, and it's fabulous to meet you if you're a new viewer. I have a fantastic show planned for you tonight. Goodness gracious me, it's jam-packed. I've had a weekend off and I've missed you, and I hope you've had something fun going on over the weekend. Did you get up to some trick-or-treating? Did you dress up? Did you do some fancy dress? I'd love to know your costumes. Or did you give out some treats to some trick-or-treaters, or did you hide and turn all the lights off and pretend you weren't in? What did you do? JewelleryMaker.com. Some of the ladies out here went out partying. They went dressing up. Their costumes were fabulous. I didn't. I sat in the house and I watched Hannibal and wrapped Christmas presents. So yeah, mine wasn't so good. Well, I enjoyed it, but it wasn't very exciting for Halloweeners. You can drop me a message on 60777. That's our network normal number. It's normal network charge it will cost you, so 5p, 10p, 7p, 14p, whichever your normal network charge costs you. And no £1.50 extra per message. No, just normal network charge. And if you put JM Studio at the start of the text, we'll get it. So drop us a message, let us know what you're up to. If there's something in particular you're looking for, do you want to let me know? Because then I can find it for you. And if we've got it, we can bring it. And talking of bringing it, we have the man of the house. It's our Pip in the gallery. He says hi. Pip is looking after your schedule tonight. Goodness gracious me, it is one special schedule indeed. I've got Leah, I've got Connell fresh back from her holidays. Had a good time, right? Yeah. Whoop whoop. And Leah, of course, was dressed as a half of a bear on Halloween. And Amelia, who I think is Amelia gone home? She's gone home. She was the other half of the bear. It was brilliant. I love their costumes. And we've got Emma, who's very much tidying away. And Emma dressed up as well. They all went out partying. She went out to the end of the club, finished. She was out till, what, 2 a.m. was it? Half past 3 in the morning. Oh my gosh, I'd at least had 3.5 hours sleep by then. So yeah, I've got the cool kids on this side. And then, of course, saving the best till last, it's our very special guest designer. She's fabulous and she's fun. And she's here all night long. It's our Gem Hawks. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very, very well. I'm loving your sparkly top, as I mentioned earlier.
Thank you very much. Bit of a bargain.
Yeah, well, you never tell people these things, but I'm like you, I tell everyone. I was like, oh yeah, that's one of the ones I got from like 12 years ago. Oh, yeah, thanks very much. Got that one at a sale as well. Not that I'm saying that Gemma was in a sale. I just, oh no, where's my spade? Gemma, how did you enjoy your kits tonight?
Fantastic, thank you.
Yeah?
I loved the colours in the first kit. Very, very icicle-y, very winter jewellery.
Fitting for the name, aren't they really? It's called Icicle.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
But I was given free rein with what I could use with them, so I mixed it up with some different coloured findings, some different wires.
Yeah,
different techniques.
You've really taken it to town, and you've got something for everyone. I've never known how many different rings you can make from one sort of section of nuggets or one selection of nuggets. You've really gone to town. You've got a lovely decoration there as well. We were looking at the love one. How pretty is that? We've used a bus to set it up there, but it is a decoration, whether you want to just have it hanging over a mirror, whether you want it on your Christmas tree, whatever you fancy, really.
My friend Karen has, there must be at least 1 million, maybe 2 million hearts hanging up on one of the walls in her house. And
she's a heart lady.
She does, yeah. She's got a thing for hearts, heart jewellery, heart all sorts. So I was thinking of her when I made that.
I was going to say, is that inspired by your friend?
Yeah.
How lovely. I love the turquoise and the pink. These designs will be coming up with the first kit, which is not far away at all. We've got another kit coming up later if you like cabochons, oh goodness me. And if you like angelite, oh goodness gracious me, you're in luck. Tonight is the night where angelite is coming your way in cabochons, Jim. Mini, but yeah, angelite cabochons.
Oh my gosh,
you'll love them.
I do have a soft spot.
Do you for angelite?
Spot even.
That's the one.
Teeth in.
Yep, I know, I was like that earlier. What was I was saying? I can't remember, I couldn't speak earlier. Obviously I could speak. I was at the rotary, that's what it was. I couldn't get my words out. Wasn't coming out. Right, did you say box 4? On the 6, oh no, 5 o'clocker. Here we go. There's a lot in there. Probably a lot to do with all of these nuggets. Goodness gracious me, we are jam-packed. Ooh! Oh, the budding beaders have had a chance to work with this, and goodness gracious me, I bet they've had fun. These are lovely. What do you think of these? Pinks, greens, and lovely sort of chocolatey greys. Oh, what a lovely strand. This is a lovely collection. So we're looking at some shell for you. Dark grey, dark green, and fuchsia shell. It's almost like a muted fuchsia though, isn't it? It's not too sweetie. It's lovely. Oh gosh, that's 3 completely different necklaces. Wait till you see these. Oh yes, Anne's been working with these, and hasn't she made a fabulous selection. Wait till you see these. Oh, sorry. Put the bust right in the way. I'm not used to having this many treats. Usually we're lucky to get a very special piece. We've got 3 special pieces from Anne tonight, and I'm loving it. Anne, she's given us a smiley face. I love that. Tag. Right. Oh, the pinks look great with the silver. Looking with the black is the grey. That's lovely. And then finish with the green and the gold. Oh, I love green and gold. It always makes me think of the musical Wicked. Yeah, do you like that one? They're making it into a film. Oh my goodness gracious me. I could audition, I could be the blonde one. Oh my word, my friend was the blonde one in London. Yeah, she played Glinda. She was good. She used to message me and say, I'm in the bubble tonight, do you want to come and watch? Without giving too much away, she comes down in a bubble and then goes back up in a bubble.
Right. The Wicked Witch of the West in the Brownies performance.
Were you? Oh well, I think you should give it a go, give it a wee audition. Might need to practice on the wickedness, but you can give it a go.
I'm going to say nothing.
Oh, you don't need to practice? All right, I'm saying nothing then. Right, making a statement. This is perfect, Julie, to do that. Whether you want now, actually coming to think of it. Ooh. Alrighty then. Maybe I'll let you. I just looked at the code name, Jug C21. Jug. There's the code if you want to join us on the phone lines or the web. It's already probably there in front of you. You can join me on 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. The reason I say that is because we're about to bring a price that I think is far too low for what you're about to get. But hey, £8.85 should be your price. Is a Jewellery Maker good price if we just add them all together, but that's not your price tonight. Because tonight is the night where Pip drops your price. $6.95. Do you love it? You liking it? Oh, loving it like that. Right, £6.95. Do you want to add to the order you might have opened with Zena? Well, you can. If you've joined us at any point today in the shopping day, one post and packaging is all it is. We were actually talking about the post and packaging earlier and how good it is that you can just pay one post and packaging, ship it anywhere in the world, and that's as much as you want, as heavy as you want, as many things as you want, as awkward a size box or shape box as you want. And that's it. Once in any one day, once you've paid it, that's you done. I was looking at prices to ship something just to Europe, and it was going to cost me £47 with a certain mail of a royal variety, and it's got £117 for a shipping company. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just get on a plane and wear it all. Might just do that. Might be cheaper.
Pretty sure with carry-on allowance you could probably economy airline it for about 40 or 50 quid.
Yeah.
Have your friend meet you at the airport, hop straight back on the return flight, and it would be cheaper.
Probably. Just need to find a day off to do it. £6.95. Or we could do jewellery making on the plane. We should just go live across on the flight. I have someone next to me like, you need to turn that television off. I'm like, what? We're live. I'm like, we're on a plane. Love, love, love these. A lot of love for these. They're 38 centimetres each. They graduate in size. The largest ones are 25 by 5 mil, and they start from 14. Oh no, they don't. 12 by 5 millimetres. Slight delay on the lines, but you know what? We'll be with you as soon as we can. And a delay doesn't mean you've not got chance. It just means we're busy, but we're not full. Loving it. Right. Put them over here. I do have some turquoise wire in box 11. That's why these are so heavy, or this box was so heavy. This wire would go wonderfully, not only with the first kit, but also with your challenge tonight, I think, Jem. What do you reckon? Turquoise wire?
Oh yeah, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
Geez, oh, this one's heavy. 100 metres of 1 mil gauge.
Oh no, that's exciting.
It's exciting and it's heavy. The postman won't love us, or lady. However it may be. Right, 0.4mm gauge, 100 meters of each. So a great structural wire and a great wrapping wire with the 1mm and the 0.4, would you feel? I think so. Turquoise, a lovely colour for this time of year. If you're thinking of the icicles, but also in the summertime when the weather is hot, you can eat your fill, you can guzzle, you know, that time of year. Well, that's quite lovely then as well, isn't it? Because you can put it with your shells, you can put it with your lovely, turquoise, actual gemstone turquoise wise. That might be quite nice. What do you think, Jem? What would you put it with?
Oh, it will go with almost anything, because when you put it with, say, a red gemstone, it's going to change the look of that red gemstone completely to what it would look like if you used an icy gemstone, like some of the ones we have coming up in the first kit.
Oh, yeah.
And I've got to say, the gauges together, absolutely perfect. That's what I use. I once claimed that I could make anything out of 1mm and 0.4.
Really?
I haven't actually met somebody who wanted to take me on with that just yet, but I'm sure somebody's going to say, can you make a shopping trolley out of it? And I'm going to go, no. And that's going to be a complete fail. But I've got to say, the combination of those two gauges together in that colourway, outstanding. Love it. And such a lot as well. I mean, how often do you see 100 metres?
Well, not very often, unless Pip's producing, and he's producing tonight. You might have found him on Facebook, GM. Now let me get this right. Hang on, what is it? He doesn't even know his own name is. JM, producer and kit designer Pip. There's a really catchy name. JM, producer and kit designer Pip. I'm just Ali Defoy. But you can find Pip on there. He's been very excited. If you look back on his Facebook posts, it's from since last week. You were like, I'm on! I'm on! And he's been very excited for you. If you've just tuned in, you will love tonight. These are the gemstones that are, well, the first design inspiration, actually, should I say, with our lovely gems. So there's a great selection here, and I genuinely think these gauges of wire, as well as the colours of wire and the lengths of wire, even if you're thinking you want to try different looks with wire, maybe you've never tried a full piece with the turquoise colour, maybe you're a little bit scared of colour, this would be perfect for you, because we're able to do a deal when we bundle them together. We've got 200 metres here, so we can do a little bit of a deal by putting 2 reels of wire together rather than just buying one separately at different occasions. So we should be looking at, let me shimmy those out of the way. For the 2 reels of wire, and bear in mind that's 100 metres of 2 of the most useful, of course stated by Jem, her favourite gauges, in the jewellery making realm. So what can we do for you? From £42 odds to £41. 32! Oh my word. Well, if you don't like having a discount, this is not for you. If you love discounts, well, hello there. 0800 644 615. Treat yourself. It doesn't matter how heavy it is. You don't have to pay for any extra. No, 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 no. It's just one price. RLGC 32. I don't know what's got into me. I've just got all my little singy things going on today. I'm sorry. I'm like the guy from the Vicar of Dibley. He was cool, but no, 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 no. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, I'll take that. I thought you meant the blonde one. What's her name? Alice. Carol played Alice in a play. I went to see that one, I'm sure. That's the one I went to see. Oh, no, no, I didn't see that one. Was it really good? Oh, I missed that. I went to see herself in Carol's one of our presenters, regular viewers, you all know that, but if you're a new viewer, you might not have met. She's been on her maternity leave, so she's coming back soon, actually. Need to know the date. I don't know the date. Anyway, 32. Ooh. Sorry, from £32. It should have been 40 odd. 42. Okay. You may need to be a little bit quicker then if they're going to be that low. Join us whenever you fancy. Treat yourself as soon as you're ready, but whatever you do, if you see something you think you might be quite interested in, or as a gift for somebody else, maybe you've just, and I always think this, maybe if you ever turned the TV on and it's been on a channel that you wouldn't normally watch yourself, but it's just happened to be on that channel. Maybe the other half, or maybe your partner or some of your family members have been watching this channel and you've just turned the telly on and all of a sudden, hello, what's going on? This is where we help you jewellery make yourself. We give you everything you need, from not only the magazines, the DVDs, the tips from the guest designers with the inspiration and the tips and the knowledge, as well as all the gemstones, all the findings, all the tools you might need, as well as a little bit of fun as well. I know it seems to have everything, but what we try and do is help you make your own jewellery. So if you've ever watched the show or you know somebody who has and thought, actually, what would they like for Christmas? I don't think anybody who likes wire wouldn't love this as a treat, as something they maybe wouldn't treat themselves to, but a treat. But if you would normally treat yourself, that's £42. We're down to 30. We're down to £29.95. Enjoy it, treat yourself. Lots and lots of you coming in. Good evening to you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Have we found out what anybody did over the Halloween weekend? Nobody do anything. Surely you must have done something. Surely it's not just the team here that got busy and had some fun. You must have done something. Even if you, I went to see Spectre on Friday night. Really, really good. And I had my popcorn and I had my minstrels. Other chocolates are available, like Bounties and Yorkies and Maltesers and other sweets. And I put them in at the top and I shook them all the way down to the bottom. Love it. Do you do that as well? Oh my gosh, I thought I was the only person. Pip's friend told him to do it as well and he's learned. Brilliant, loving it. Right, what do you want to shimmy on to? Inspiration time, let's do it. Right, let's have a look at these. Let's get it on. Ooh, let's go for the hematite first. So 2 different strands. Now recently we've brought some wonderful hearts, lovely rondelles, lovely wheels in both the silver and this rainbow coated hematite. So I think if you've got those, these will probably be something you quite fancy. Rice beads. And I think they must be just slightly different sizes, unless my eyesight's failing me. 38 centimetres in length for both. Oh, they're both the same size, 3x8 mil. It must be the colours that's giving me the illusion that the blue is slightly bigger. But they are the same size. How funny is that? Love, love, love these. So as I say, 38 centimetres, so there's plenty there. 4x3mm on the size. Each one is 50 carats. That's 100 carats in just those 2. Then, if I add in some of your nuggets, we've got lovely white moonstone. Let's get some schiller going on here. This would look great with shell. Well, it looks great with everything else that's coming up in the kit actually, but to get that white schiller from the gemstone is really something quite special. We're not looking for the blue schiller so much, although I don't know if anyone would complain if they got any, but the white schiller that this gem possesses, so angelic, so feminine. Love, love, love that. Then we've got the clear quartz. Hello there. You are big. Oh, and central drilled, that's quite new. Are they central drilled? Just off central drilled, just slightly to the top. These are lovely. Clear quartz, 11 by 4 mil to 26 by 6 mil. 350 carats on that alone. 230 carats were for the white moonstone. They went from 9 by 5 mil to 26 by 12 mil. These are big, sizable nuggets, aren't they? And these are just called medium. Wowza. Don't know what I'd do with a large one.
They are huge.
Aren't they just? Then we introduce Amazonite. Oh, hello there. What I wouldn't do to see you every day. 200 carats of medium size. Again, not medium, but that's what they're called. In fact, 9 by 5 to 16 by 6 mil. Really lovely, elegant nuggets. If you can get an elegant nugget. You know, it's a bit slimline. It's lovely. Sleek. Oh, I like that one, Pip. Right, hello, hello. I've possibly, maybe a little bit saved one of my best to last. Blue chalcedony. Look at the size of these. 400 carats, 11 by 5 to 27 by 10 mil. Now, sometimes these on their own, chalcedony and blue chalcedony can be what, £39, £40, depending on the gem, depending on the carat weight and the size and the shape. 400 carats of the blue chalcedony. Love, love. 11 by 5 to 27 by 10 millimetre. So again, another huge sizable nugget. They're all 38 centimetres in length. Then finishing it off with the piece de resistance of pearls. Turquoise freshwater culture pearls, 6 by 4 millimetre. What a size. What a lovely shape. 6 by 4 millimetre for you. And what a lovely collection. Do you think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands? Sorry, excuse me. newbies. Newbie people or newbie gemstones? Newbie gemstone. We have just had some, well, are they premieres? Premieres have just been delivered into the gallery. I'll let you in on a secret. Some of the treats that Pip had saved for tonight were actually allocated and offered during the weekend. So Pip came in and some of his treats are already gone. So tonight we've got a special, are they there? Oh my gosh, it's even packaged and everything. Oh, I can't even have a sneaky peek, they're still in bags.
We'll just film them.
You're going to film them? Yeah. Oh, very exciting. Exciting time. So we've got even more treats than I thought already, which was some shaded rubies. Black diamonds. Lots of other treats coming up for you tonight, and ones that I don't even know about, so this could be awesome. Right, icicles with gem ox. Love it. EWGC78 should be at £31.65 for the, was it 5 strands or 6? 7. It wasn't either. It was 7. Ooh, we are going down to bargain town. 20 for 7 strands. One of them being pearls. One of them being some of the biggest chalcedony nuggets I think I have ever hand on heart offered. Then we've got your 2 hematites, which is a complete contrast with those metallic blues to the amazonite that you're getting there. And again, we don't often see amazonite nuggets, do we? Great lengths on all of them, 38 centimetres. You've got plenty going on here, and we're only looking at £22.95. That's not even £5 a strand. We're not allowed to do that, are we? Or are we? Ooh. Well, I wasn't here for Halloween, so maybe we could just pretend that some sort of spookiness has happened. Is it a bit late? Are we dragging Halloween out a little bit? I didn't get to do it. You make firework designs, firework inspired jewellery. I'm going to miss the fireworks this weekend. I'm here. So we're going to have some firecracking prices, I think. Although in all fairness, my friend was hosting a firework display last night and they had to cancel it because nobody could see for the fog. What a shame. Oh. Anyway, don't worry, it's being rearranged and they're going to get a free firework display. Well, technically not free because they've all paid for it anyway, but they're going to get it at a later date. Anywho, are you ready to do inspiration time? Me too. Let's shimmy over to Gem. I'm going to take my friend here. Hello.
Sorry.
You're all right. You've got a wee cough. Do you need a drink or anything? Yes. All right. Coral, is there any way we could get a wee sip of water or anything for Gem?
Thanks,
before she coughs and splutters herself out the way. I know what it's like because sometimes the air can be quite dry, can't it? And just when you got it in your throat, you're like.
I tried to put it off until there's a break, but there wasn't one.
Oh no, there won't be one. I'm not allowed breaks, Gem. Don't be silly. Don't give me any breaks. They work me to the bone. Right. Let's have a look at what you've been up to. You have been really, really busy. In fact, we've got some amazing scale deal coming up for you tonight to go with the middle design, actually, because you've used some blue scales in there. Oh yes. So you've gone for all of them, actually. I don't think there's any gemstone that I can see that you've got that you haven't used.
Absolutely. There's not one in there that is in any way disappointing, and to see the huge size on that chalcedony was incredible. For me, it's reminiscent slightly of a blue lace agate, which tends to be out of my price range on a day-to-day basis, but it's got an ethereal glow, absolutely beautiful. The moonstone, it's not flat white. There's moments of just gorgeous shimmer in there.
Oh yeah.
You get the sort of the misty blues coming across, really, really pretty.
Well, you're
and
not
misty
supposed
whites.
to, so that's something extra special.
Well, that was in my strand. Obviously, you can't guarantee that, but on the strand that I had, they were outstanding. Yeah, really beautiful.
There might be the odd rainbow moonstone as well as a white moonstone in there. Keep your eyes peeled. As I say, you can't say no to that, can you?
No, and Amazonite never ever disappoints. I mean, it comes in so many different variations, but that one is such a fresh pop. Really, really beautiful.
It is quite vibrant, isn't it?
And I got to say, I love those micro-sized coloured hematites. They were just fantastic to work with.
Oh yeah, the 4x3 mils. Yeah. The rice beads,
really
they're just
beautiful.
Lovely.
And who's ever been sad to have pearls to work with? Nobody.
No, I don't think that's ever been a comment of feedback we've ever had. Imagine that was. I don't think that
Send them to me if you don't like your pearls.
Yeah, we'll be standing with open arms. Send them our way, it's fine. We'll happily take them.
The white quartz as well is really, really transparent or translucent in some areas. Really beautiful.
Yeah, I think, in fact, let me just check. I think they are, yeah, they're clear quartz. So you've got, again, as you say, you've got that clarity with them. You've got that glow that you get because of the clarity. They're just fabulous, aren't they?
They're so easy to work with as well. I mean,
are they? Drill hole
decorations
wise,
as well.
Because of the size of the gems, are the drill holes quite good to work with? Or
Fantastic, yeah.
So there's no special sort of thread you need to use with them, or?
No, I mean, I've used some of the transparent thread that isn't stretchy. The monofilament has been used. Now that will pass through almost anything.
Oh, lovely.
And in the illusion necklace, it's gone through 2, 3, an occasion 4 times through the same gemstone. So there's plenty of space. They're sizable nuggets, I suppose you'd call them.
Fantastic.
I like to think of them as teeth beads.
Oh, really? To give that length.
Yeah.
My mum had a tooth necklace when I was young. Well, not real tooth, but it was like that sort of idea. It was just like you say, it was a slim, long nugget. They gave that impression, and I really, really liked it. I think it was black and orange, and then white, slim. Sort of well, I now know they're nuggets, but at the time I didn't know what they were. But I just thought they were really cool. I used to borrow it. I loved it.
Really organic to work with.
Fab. Now, I'm just going to show everybody, this is the one we're going to work on. I'll give everyone a chance to have a look at this, and Coral's got you some water there if you fancy.
Thank you.
Have a look at this. What a treat. So earlier, Jem and I were talking with Pip, and she was explaining that she'd seen some beautiful rings that we have at the moment that have these loops on them that you can attach to. But if you miss them or you fancy creating your own, that was sort of your inspiration for this, wasn't it, Jem?
Most definitely, yeah. And you can use almost any weave to keep your wires together at the back, but there's quite an attractive one that we're going to work with tonight, which gives it depth. But you can choose sort of fewer wires. You could even do just 2 wires and then a fine wire to hold them together, so you've got a very slender ring. But then you wind it around with the finer wire. And you can add multiple gemstones to the loops that you create at the end. So there's lots of opportunities to make it your own.
So depending on what gemstones you have in your stash, you could sort of tailor it to those then?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, it works equally as well with rounds. It looks amazing with facets as well. And you can either do it with wire or you can do it with head pins. I've chosen to use mixed metals tonight for the demonstration.
Okay.
Because this obviously didn't come with any wire in the bundle, so I've just gone all aboard and chosen all sorts of different things because I like the way mixed metals look.
Yeah, I love it. I like the sort of, well, I always think back to the wedding ring, the traditional Russian wedding band, and think rose gold and white gold and yellow gold. So for me, I know there are traditions out there. You shouldn't mix your metals, but I love it.
I do. I really enjoy putting different colours together, and it works with almost anything.
Right, let's get it on then.
Okay.
Let's give it a go. You take it away, Jem.
So what I've got here are 3 lengths that are around about 9 inches long. It's overly long, and that's just going to make it easier for us to work with.
Okay.
This is 1 mil wire in an antique bronze, and I've got 2 strips of 1 mil wire. And I've also got a length of twisted 0.6 mil wire, which I think gives a nice effect.
Oh yeah,
you
it's
can
really
use,
nice.
well, you could use 3 plain ones, you could use 3 twisted ones. You know, the opportunities to make it your own and make it bespoke are absolutely endless.
We have got a wire twisting tool coming up tonight. Is that what you used?
My favourite thing.
Oh, fab.
Pip messaged me and said, is there anything that I wanted to sort of use and share with you? And I love this tool because if you've got a narrow gauge wire and what you really need is something a bit heavier to make a substantial piece, then it's immediately there for you. You can just wind up. Super. This has got 5 holes in the end, so you could even take 5 1 mils and make a really chunky, enormous torque without really very much effort at all.
Fab. Well, we'll bring that up in a wee moment. I think Pip's looking for it at the moment. I saw it at some point. I did see it earlier.
You can't have mine.
No, I think Pip is wise to that.
Excellent. Okay, I have chosen here what I assume to be a 0.25, but a 0.4 would work equally well just to hold the larger wires together. Okay. And I'm going to start off by wrapping round one of the plain wires a couple of times. This is just to anchor the wire, and you can tailor the number to match when you get to the other end.
You started that, sorry, just to check, a couple of inches in.
At the moment it's slidey.
Right, so it's not too tight that you can't slide it?
No, it's not so tight that it won't move. What we want to do is just make sure that we've got a nice anchor on there.
Alrighty.
And then trim off our excess on the short end. Don't cut the long end because that would be annoying and you'd have to start again.
Okay.
It's the sort of thing that I do. So I'm just going to use my bent nose pliers just to push over the last sticky uppy end bit, and I'm just doing that in a little rotating movement. And what that does is it adds strength to your coil, and it stops things from moving out of where you want them to be. So that's moved up and down a couple of times, which is not a problem. What we're going to do now is put the twisted wire section in the middle. It's a bit longer because I couldn't work out how much I wanted and I went overboard, so it doesn't matter at all.
It doesn't matter.
We can trim that at the end. I have put my twisted wire on top of the thin wire, and then I'm going to add the other 9-inch length of plain wire to the other side. So you can see how that's laid out. Now I'm going to pick it up. I did that on the board so you could see exactly what I've done. Now I'm just going to splay the wires out slightly so that you can see it's just that little bit easier to weave around like this. At the moment I've got my coil on one side. I've gone underneath both of the other wires. I'm now going to go around the bottom wire. It's starting from the underside. Now normally when you're weaving you sort of go over, under, but for this design we're going to go all the way under, and then we're going to go around and around this side, and I'm going to go around about 5 times, I think. Let's call it 6. Change my mind halfway through, it's my prerogative. So it's thin wire is coming out and away, and now I'm now going to pass it back over the top. So the first thin crossover went underneath. We've anchored the wire on the other side, and I'm now going over the top and around the outside, and I'm just going to go around, just splay these wires slightly again. Just going to go round and around 6 times. So it's going over the top, back round, and underneath only the outside wire. So that's a very repetitive movement, and then we're going to come back underneath and we're going to continue to do that. Now, is there anything that you wanted to bring while I build this up, or shall I continue to do that a couple more times?
No, you go for it.
Righty-ho. So I've brought it back underneath, and it's now going to go round and around this side once again. I've chosen to do 6 weaves. It doesn't really matter if you go off course and you do an odd number, because this wire is really fine, but I like to try and keep it as neat as possible. So you can see what that looks like from one side. It should be identical to what it looks like on the other side. So I'm just going to pop that back over the top and then around and around. And as long as you're pulling tight, it's going to come back nice and neat for you. So this side has come back underneath, and we'll go around this side again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back over the top, and I'm now going to go round and around this one again. So it's a little bit boring for you to watch me do this, but the idea is it can build up relatively quickly. Obviously, if you're using a heavier binding wire, such as a 0.4, it will build up quicker, and you'll have less waiting around. Over the top, and around and around. 4, 5, 6, and back underneath. So if I hold that against my hand, you should be able to pick out with the different colours how that weave is going to come together. Can you see that okay?
Yeah, it's lovely with the gold and the antique bronze. It's a lovely combination.
I do like mixing them up, yeah.
It's nice to see the antique bronze sort of flashing through the gold.
Yeah, so the other thing that you can do is kind of spread it out a little bit. Now, this doesn't give you as strong a shank of a ring, but it's a different kind of look that you can achieve with the same technique. 3, 4, 5, 6, and under. And if your wires are misbehaving, you just splay them out. Because the wire that we use here is so beautifully soft, you really can make it do exactly what you want it to do, and then bring it back to form. It's very repetitious. Is that the word? Repetitious? Is that actually a word? Or am I making things up again? Whoops.
Pip says it is now.
Yay!
I would have said repetitive.
Repetitive. That's probably an actual word.
Yeah,
that
repetitive.
actual people
but I
use.
believe repetitious. Pip has decided is in the dictionary.
Yay!
It's in the Piptionary, all right.
The Piptionary. I love that. I love it.
You just made it up. It's another word. I make words up all the time.
Well, we're being creative. So what we're going to do is spread that along because it will build up a lot quicker and then you won't be sat there watching me do these things. And I'm going to grab my trusty wooden mandrel, which goes everywhere with me and I use it for all sorts of things. I'm just going to form a ring shape by pushing the wires around. And if we decide that that is the size that we want to go for, you see it's just literally wrapped around there. Let's not have that going on the floor again. If we decide that that's as big as we need it to be, we can trim off our binding wire. I'm just going to give that a little snip and just going to spread these out ever so slightly so I can get right in there because you don't want that poking into somebody's fingers. What I'm going to do here is kind of spread each of the ends out just so we can see a little better what we're doing. I've got to put my hands in the way to grab the wire, but if I hold that up, you can now see what we've achieved is the ring shape through there and then splayed wires on either end. Now, for the sake of speed, we've spread those out, otherwise you'll be watching the same thing for hours and it would be really boring. So what we're going to do now is trim off some of these lengths. Now, you should never ever throw away your bits of wire because I make charms out of them. Usually they're musical note shapes.
Oh, I love musical notes.
And then you can pop them on earrings that you can sell, you know, even on sterling silver. The price that we bring sterling silver ear wires for, you can charge £2, £3 for a pair of sterling silver earrings with a base metal copper charm hanging off them, which I think is fantastic. I mean, where else can you buy designer jewellery for a couple of pounds that is on sterling silver? So don't ever throw them away, just pop them in a pot to one side and they will come in useful, I'm sure. I'm also going to trim off the twisted wire, which make amazing little charms, so that's also worth keeping. And we're going to untwist this section. And the way I'm going to do this is I put my pliers over the ends and move them around in the opposite direction, and you'll see that pretty soon it untwists itself until you can get your fingers in there and untwist it to your heart's content. So now we've got extra material to use. I'm going to give that a little bit of a crunch with my pliers, which makes it stronger because, bear in mind, this is the 0.6, so it's a little bit lighter gauge than the other. And then what we're going to do is form loops onto which we can add our gemstones. I'm going to do this with my trusty round nose pliers. It's really just a case of flicking your wrist around until you create the loop that you want in the direction that you want.
So you make the loop away from the sort of inside?
Away from where the join of the ring would be.
Okay.
So if I flip that round and just bring that down, you can see.
Yeah.
If I hold that against the back of my hand, it looks like a little bug, look. That's not the noise a bug makes, is it?
I was going to say, not that I'm aware, but...
So I would do the exact same thing on the other side, so that we have got at least 8 loops to work with, because that's going to generate lots of options for us to add our gemstones on. Now there's a couple of different ways that you can do it, and what I'm going to do with that one is leave that one twisted, because it's actually quite a nice effect that you get when you loop up twisted wire. Can you see that? It looks just a little bit different, so you've got extra interest, I suppose, there.
So I guess it's depending on how many loops you want to have, how many things you want hanging off.
Absolutely.
them. So
I mean, if you wanted to make a really, really broad shank for your ring, you could use huge numbers of wires. You could probably get, I don't know, if you're using maybe 0.6, you could probably get 5 or 6 lengths of wire all woven together. Like I said earlier, it doesn't really matter what weave you use, as long as it's quite strong, and then you form it around your mandrel, and then you create your end loops. So at the moment we've got this slightly crazy looking ring. I think I might just make some loops there real quick because they're annoying me now. I was going to leave them and just demonstrate using the other ones, but so we've got 4 available loops on one side and 3 on the other, but like I said, you just make it your own, do it your own way. Now the next thing to do is to add the gemstones to your cluster ring. And I've got some that I prepared earlier on. I just need to grab me another gemstone because I got a bit crazy and did them all, so excuse me.
Oh,
I got enthusiastic.
you're all prepared. It's a Blue Peter style where you've got the end product.
But what I have got to say...
Here's one I made earlier, but...
This is the number of gemstones that I had left over from the kit. So there's lots and lots more in there. I don't know if you can see them. There are plenty. Loads to do more things with, and you can see the sheer quantity of jewellery that's been created, so the kit's going to go a long way. So we're going to use the white moonstone, and I've chosen yet another different colour of a head pin. Now you can use wire and do a tiara style loop with it, or you can pop a head pin through. Now this is just one of the triangular head pins from the standard silver plated findings kit. I'm going to pop the bead through there. No, I'm going to pop the head pin through the bead. That's what I'm going to do. I should have stayed home. I'm going to put a bend in about 3/4 of an inch down and bring that back against itself. Can you see that okay? And then loop it around. Very, very simple and easy to use. And then just flatten it down. So we've very, very quickly created a drop using a head pin. You can use wire, you can use any of the other head pins. And then we're going to create a bend about maybe 1/2 inch up from where the head pin ends. Now I cheat. I use my round nose pliers because it means I don't then have to swap pliers. So there's a square profile at the base of your pliers which you can use to generate that first bend. And then I'm going to form a loop around it like this. Okay.
Fab, and then I guess you just hook those on, right?
Absolutely, very, very simple. It pops through. Can you see that? I'll take that out and do that again. You've got your loop on the ring, marry the two together, and now all we need to do is just close this loop. And the way I do this is to grip the loop that's made by the head pin in a pair of pliers, and then fold the loose end of the head pin around with my thumb. Then I change grips and I grab hold of what is now a closed loop and use my hook nose or bent nose pliers just to force that around the main section of the head pin. That gives it a really nice, tight, strong loop that should sit flat and not cause any scratching or catch on any clothing.
And then you have the movement because you've got your two loops there still.
Absolutely. Another way that you can do this, if you prefer to, is to create wrapped loops on the end of your ring shank and then join it with jump rings, sorry, not bolt rings.
Ah, okay.
So and then you get an extra dimension of jangle. But if you wanted to have looped rings, this is a really easy way to get onto it with not too many materials.
Gem, thank you so much. If you have any questions, please do drop your messages in either on jewellerymaker.com or alternatively on 60777 if you fancy, whichever is easiest for you. If you have any questions about that, or if you just want to let Gem know how you got on, if you enjoyed that, I'm sure you all did. Maybe you're probably busy away starting doing that just now, aren't you? You're already away. And of course that's going to help for those of you who've already got the rings that are already made, help you attach things to them, so that's perfect. Gem, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
We'll be back with you shortly. So I'll let you have a little play with your challenge.
Lovely. I'm looking forward to it. Am I allowed to say what I've got?
Nope.
Oh.
We need to keep some surprises. I'm getting excited for Christmas time now. Does this sit in here? Is it me? There we go. Right, fabulous. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's lovely to see you. Gem used some scales within that previous inspiration. Should we bring you some? Now, there's a very special deal on this. Don't expect that to happen every day, or this to happen every day. I have not 1, not 2 or 3 or 4, but 5 packets. So what I'm going to do for you Is that well, what I could let you into, and a little secret, Ben, is they're already in the second necklace in from Gem, already displayed, if that would help you. I don't believe there's a picture, but there is some blue scales used. There they are. How you doing? So that's with them blue and silver scales. We've got solely the blue for you tonight. Now, they are 5 packs of the same size, 22 by 13 millimeter scales. I don't want to open a pack, because if I do, that means you won't get one. So each pack has 100 pieces, such you're getting 500 blue aluminium scales. How gorgeous are these? So one pack adds 100, and you get 5 packs. This makes me think of somewhat of a deal coming your way. Should be £27.25. But this is the ultimate clearance of blue scales, I think, right now. What do you reckon? Oh, dearie me, what was that? £27.25? Yeah. So that price of £27.25 is your price for the 5 packs added together, but purely because we're having a little bit of a clearance, scale clearance. Why is this happening? Because we're having a scale clearance, that's why. Why are we having a scale clearance? Because we've got loads of scales, so let's make people happy. Would you fancy trying something different? Maybe you haven't tried scales before, but you've seen them in Gems Design, you think, oh, you know what, I haven't seen those for a while, or I'm not really sure, maybe should I try them? We're making it simply irresistible. I think we need to treat ourselves. If you're on the phone lines, fantastic. If you're not on the phone lines, then maybe get on the phone lines. Might be the thing to do. Lots of you coming through. Multi-purchase by Naomi in Swansea. Naomi in Swansea has 1,000 scales coming her way for £8.
I can't.
Loving your work.
I can't get over the price.
Yeah, I don't think anyone. Yeah.
What I'll do when I get home, maybe tomorrow, is I'll put up a picture of a design I did 3 or 4 years ago now with scales. It's a huge bib necklace, and just get loads of them in, because at that price you cannot go wrong, and they are really versatile.
Yeah.
A couple of scales, pair of earrings, boom. It's going to cost you a pittance to generate. I love them.
I mean, how much is that? It's not even pip. That's not even a penny each, is it? 500, £4. So it's a penny each for the first 400, and the other 100 you just get for nothing. However you wish to look onto it. Pip doesn't want me to make him do maths. Sorry, Pip, I won't make you do any maths. Can I just find out though how much? No, I'm joking. £27.25. How about I do the maths for you? It's £13 and no, it's not. £23.25 saving. That's a bit wrong, isn't it? No, it's not that hard, taking away 4 from 27.25. Ben's like, wow, your maths is amazing. How did you do that? Well, I just took 4 off of a 7, and then I put the 2 back in front, so 23.25. So I was predicted an A in maths, got a B, but I was predicted an A. Yeah, I'll never get over that. I did ask my teacher if they would appeal, and they said, no, you're lucky, because it was a really hard exam. Don't understand what the point of prelims were then. I'll get over it one day, just not anytime soon. It's been at least 10 years. I've got a wee message from Brian. Hiya! You said, hi lovely Ali. Oh, thanks very much. I watched horror films on Halloween night. Brian out in Lanarkshire. Oh, I'm not good with horror films. Oh no. I wasn't even enjoying that one that I watched. It was a Hannibal. Oh no. I didn't like it. Didn't want to watch it. It wasn't as scary as I thought it was going to be, but I didn't like it. I wouldn't recommend it, but I'm not into scary films. I can't see Helen's. It's on the screen. My screen's not updating, so I'll read it. Oh. Not as yet, but I can read it from the big TV over there. My sister-in-law had our son over for trick-or-treating and Halloween sleepover. Oh, that sounds much more fun than the movie I watched. Us a curry, coal fire, scary films, and a sleep in on Sunday. Oh my gosh, that sounds like the perfect Halloween weekend, Helen. Oh, I like the sound of that. No, I was up first thing on Sunday morning. I was out hiking. Well, call it hiking. I was doing a 6 mile walk around the Cotswolds with my hiking boots on. Thoroughly enjoyed it. It was lovely. Fabulous. Place called Upper Tyso. Hadn't been there before. It was lovely. Really nice. There was a wee windmill at the top of the hill. It was lovely. Fabulous. Right, more treats coming your way. What should we do next? Oh, the chains. Marley and Marley. Woo. Always makes me think of him. The Muppet Christmas Carol. I don't know why. Jenny's asked if we've got any chain. Why, yes. Should we dedicate this to Jenny then? Shelley. Oh, sorry. Completely misheard you there. Shelley will be sitting there going, I asked for that too. Sorry, for Shelley. Forgive me. Here we go. Well, we say chain. These are 3 necklaces. Why, hello. Fantastic. Now, you've got one at 46 centimetres, forgive me, which has 3x2mm lengths, which is known as a sterling silver extender finished chain. Now, you've got 2 at 40 centimetres, same size length, 3x2mm, sterling silver, but these are your oval link with an extra sterling silver tag on them. 925 sterling silver tag with a TGGC tag as well. So these two both have the tags on them. The longer necklace doesn't, and I'm just going to check if it has any markings on it. It does. There we go. There we have them there. Just up from the bolt ring clasp, you've got a 925 and TGGC stamp on there as well. So we're giving you 3 chains. I don't feel comfortable saying that. 3 necklaces. Bless you, Emma. Got 33 in stock, and you get 3 per person. So you get 2 of the one with the tag on it, which is 40 centimetres in length, and you get 1 of the 46 centimetre length. Lovely to wear them together with the 6 centimetres of difference in length. That would be lovely if you want to layer them up. Quite a lot of designers are doing that these days, and celebrities. 3x2mm for all the lengths on both chains. Are you ready to treat yourself? 32 opportunities. YXGC49 is the code. 3 chains. Should be looking at necklaces at £27.85 for the 3 of them. That's not even £10 each. But the gentleman who does not want me to ask him to do maths is taking 3 chains to £19.95. Oopsie. I haven't destroyed anything. Bang, crash, wallop. £19.95. Join me when you're ready and enjoy. Treat yourself. You add it to an order, start an order. Who would have thought you could get a sterling silver chain for just shy? Well, in fact, how much is that? About £7 or something each? £6 something, yeah. Well, £21 would make it your £7 each. £6.65. You did use a calculator, Pip. You did. I watched you. You disappeared behind the computer. You did this, and then you went, £6.95. But we love you, Pip. Doesn't matter if you can do maths or not. Kimbo professes she doesn't do maths. That's why we love your prices. They've not been calculated. Brilliant. Make it up as you go along. That's the way to do it. I used to always think that was sooty and sweep. Then I remember sooty and sweep don't make any noise, do they? Squeaky noises. £19.95. Have you got a hidden talent? Ben's saying he can't do the squeaking noises. Leah can make the most amazing dolphin noise. It's fantastic. Have you got any secret talents? I remember the girl from S Club 7 used to be able, the Rachel girl, used to be able to fit like 7 digestive biscuits in her mouth. I remember it in like that. I remember watching that on like CD UK or something when I was younger. Wow. I remember strange things. I don't got any talents really, I don't think. No party tricks. Should we do people's party tricks? Oh my gosh, Jem, have you got a party trick?
Not very exciting ones, no.
Still a party trick though. Have you got one? One that you get out now and again?
Yeah, just occasionally.
What do you do?
I can put my feet so that they go in a straight line with my heels together.
Oh, you can proper turn feet out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's not very talented, to be fair.
Oh, Ben's sitting trying it in the gallery now.
But you have to not fall over as well, that's key.
Oh, he's doing it sitting down, so he's cheating slightly. Oh, Emma's doing it, but she's falling over. £19 a night. I've got people sitting in the living room now trying to put their feet together like, can I do that? Could that be my party trick? £19 and 95 pence. You've got 16 spaces. Check them out as soon as you can. £6 and 66 pence. Okay, is Pip doing it? Can you do it, Pip? Oh, he can do it. He's just like, yep. You used to have to do it when you went skiing. It's bad for your knees. They teach you in ski, so come on, move the chair. We can't see. Chair's in the way. There's Ben. There's Pip. Martha, come on. Can you do your feet in a straight line, Martha? Copy Ben. Ben, go on. Like that. Not with her running legs, no. I want to know if I can do it now. I'm behind the table though. Hold on, I can come this way. I don't know if I'm going to do it and I've got a dress on, it's going to be awkward. Ready? Oh, hold on, I have to turn my dress up.
A few degrees more. Go on, dislocate a kneecap. Yay!
I'm going to fall over. Ah! Oh, my legs. Right, done. Wow, hold on a minute, hold on. Jim is the only person who's not done this. I don't even know if you, can you even do this if you just made us do all this for fun? You can do it, right?
Yeah, I can.
I totally can. She's like, oh, I can't do that. I just thought it would be funny to make you all do it. How funny, right? We've got a really, really short break. It's not break time already. You haven't done anything. Oh my gosh, right, we're going to have a really, really short break and bring you loads and loads of treats on the other side of it. Check these out as and when you can, don't go anywhere. Plenty more fun coming up on the other side of the break. You never know, we're live. Anything could happen.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
The 5th of November is Bonfire Night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
You're just tuned in. How you doing? I'm Ali. It's great to see you on a Monday. How did your start to the week go? Was it good? Was it not so good? Let me know. Let me know what you've been up to. JewelleryMaker.com. You had a really good day today? Or are you thinking, oh, rubbish, can't wait for the week to be over? 60777 JM Studio at the start of your message. Normal network charges will apply. Drop us a message. Let us know what you're up to. Let us know how your weekend was. Did you do anything spooky? Or did you turn the lights off and hide from all the trick-or-treaters? Did you do? I went to the cinema and then I watched a movie and wrapped Christmas presents and ate popcorn. It was really good. Right. Which one? Box 7 did you say? 11, 10. Make up your mind, love. That's genius. 10 from box number 5. That's not even... You're just making this up as you go along, right? Wowza. It's been a bizarre Monday for Pip. I had a good Monday. Got my washing done, hung up, got my ironing done, had a really good morning. Went to the Rotary and had my lunch, and I had cottage pie and broccoli and Stilton soup. It was lovely. The Rotary. Lovely. Right, FPGC 91. What do you think of these? 9x7mm for you in the larger pearls, and then we've got a 4x3mm strand in the middle of silver pearls. Delicious. 9x7mm for the third strand of pearls. So they just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. What do you think? Yeah, 9x7mm is the largest size. They start from 4x3 for the silver, and then the two strands are white, 7x6mm, and then 9x7mm. So, what do you think? White Winters. They've stopped spinning around. There they are. They're having a break. Blink and you miss them. So for 3 strands, what do you think? £10, $9.95 per strand? Per strand of pearls? It's a bit low, isn't it? Do you not think? A little bit naughty? Naughty? It's not even a word. Or less than £5 each. One at $9.95, one at $4.95, and the other one for free. What do you think? Calling or calling? If you want to join us on the web, you can add to the same order as earlier. If you want to start an order, that's easy peasy too. But 0800 644 655 is the way to do it. Get started, get involved, add it to that one post and packaging in any one day of £2.95. Or alternatively, if you're joining us anywhere else in the country, choose your shipping and handling, of course, by choosing your currency you want to use. $5.95 to the US, and elsewhere, of course, it will depend on the currency you wish to use. But for £14 and 95 pence, without even being £5 each, 38 centimetres in length, and look at that colour. Look at the quality of the pure white, those wonderful silvers, the orient coming through on each of these pearls. You're seeing a little bit more in the white pearls than you do in the silver, but the silver, you still see it absolutely, just slightly different sizes. These are the largest ones, your 9x7. These are your 7x6mm, and these are your 4x3mm. And then you've got your £14 and 95 pence. If you think about it, if you split that between the 3 and you see how many quantity-wise you're going to get, I mean, there's a lot of pearls on there, even if you just wanted to make a couple of them into sterling silver earrings and just have that lovely drop there. Maybe you want to use the smaller pearls for a little bit of soutache, maybe you fancy that, or wrapping round cabochon, maybe you want to do something with these, maybe you want to use them decoratively. Or maybe you don't know what you're going to do with them, but you just think it's a pretty hot price and you want to get involved. These are going to be selling out, so hopefully you'll get involved. As I say, it doesn't matter if you use the web or if you use the phone lines. I'm a phone person. I like to talk to people, as you probably gathered. Yeah, I like chatting. Don't know why, I just do. Yeah, really? I was talking about this with a lady who had fixed my dress for me, and the stitching had come out in one of my dresses, and she's a lovely lady. Taylor, she used to tailor for the RSC. She used to make all her costumes. She's fabulous. And she was fixing it for me, and we were talking about school reports because her mum had just posted hers from years and years and years ago. And I would say my school report was really, really good. Does need to stop distracting others by talking though. But then I always used to point out, well, give me something to do and then I won't talk. So then everybody in the home ec class in my old high school at Grove High now has to write out a recipe while they're waiting for the sewing machine. Sorry. £14.95. Right, they'll be going quite quickly, so check them out before they do. And enjoy. Right. Oh, right, I have 2 of these. You're going to want them. Abalone, yeah, call me now. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. Best of luck to you all. You'll have to be quick, but you can do it. 2 is more than none, which is some, which is good for... Oh, I've got 3. Oh, wow. 1 more. Well, that 1 could be you. Gorgeous or gorgeous. So 3 of them. They start at 7 by 14 mil. And they go all the way up to 8 by 32 millimeter. Abalone UGPO79. Be quick as you can on this one. $8.95. That's it. That's all we're looking for. And that natural shell. Everything about it. There's no dyeing on this. There's no colouring. That is naturally how your abalone can come out of a beautiful individual shell. And that's exactly what you've got. With 3 original opportunities for you today, I now have 2. Well, I now have none. Well done. Enjoy. Can I show everyone my doves? Which you call leaves, but I call doves. Or feathers. Can we do them now? Oh yeah, I'd love to do that. With only a very limited amount of these. 21 in stock. A few more than what we had in the previous opportunity. They're just fabulous.
They're beautiful.
Totally genuine, aren't they just?
You imagine
white
those with the
seashells. 30 by 13 millimeter for you in size. Hand carved individually, each and every single one of them. And you've got, of course, no carat weight with these. That's why it says 0 for your carat weight. In fact, it shouldn't really say that at all, but it should just not mention it, but just for anyone who's noticing that. The average gem weight is what AGW stands for. Shells, we don't look at gem weights for those. We also don't look at gem weights for pearls or amber. Or shell, it's not something we look for. This is a very, very special, hand-carved, totally genuine, totally natural, premier on their own strand. They've only ever been seen in a kit or a bundle, never alone. It's your one and only chance to get them with me today. Both sides are hand-carved. And whether you look on them as leaves, whether you look on them as sort of icicle ideas, whether you look on them as feathers, I always look on them as little doves with their wings closed behind the backs. The top of that is their little head. Can you see that now? I love it. Pip's got his head tilted saying, I can see it now. If you look upside down and round about, and you close your eyes and put your head upside down, it might look like a dove to you. All right, that's taking it a wee bit far. However you wish to use them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 on a strand approximately. It's approximately 38 centimetres for you. 30 by 18 millimetre for you in your length. Love, love, love it. Now you need to call me as soon as you can because this is not a price point you want to miss. £11.95. Just over 50 pence each. Brilliant or brilliant. Are you thinking bridal? Are you thinking Christmas weddings? Are you thinking of summer? Summer white shell leaves? How pretty are these? Have you seen the orient on them? Have a look at that. The pinks, the greens, the purples, every colour you hope for. You can't even really see that. Hold on, let me see if there we go. Allowing those pink, can you see that? Totally natural on each and every single one.
Can you imagine those on the bottom of a dream catcher design?
Oh, that would be fabulous, blowing in the wind.
or with some turquoise, having a bit of a native theme going on. I think they'd be beautiful.
Definitely, sounds good. And with that white, of course, it will go with a variety of gemstones, but the turquoise does sound fab. Maybe those Amazonite nuggets that we had earlier, something's catching your eye or something that you're thinking about. £11.95. I'll leave those with you. We've only got a few chances available, so get them before they go. Less than 10 now. Now, I love this strand. Nowhere near as many as I would love to have, but I have got some. The quality, the colour, I've not seen anything like it in the rondelle shape, or the round, well, whether they've called them wheels or rondelles. Are they rondelles? They are stunning. The colour, the quality, wait to see these. I'm in love with them. Peruvian opals. 3 by 1 mil to 6 by 1 mil on a 13 centimetre strand. What do you think? Stunning or stunning? They graduate, as you can see, in size, and they are totally genuine opals. I know. Have we had any treatment on these? I don't believe we will have, to be fair, but I always like to check. Code on them is there for you as well. There's 20 carats here and no treatment whatsoever. So always maybe one to print out your authenticity certificate for. Might be a really, really good idea. Because of course it's not every day you get rondelles of Peruvian opal. And if you think about the first hour where we had these beautiful, well actually we did them in this hour, but we had them from our previous hour box. Or maybe you want to, I've got some pearls that are coming up as part of a challenge. Maybe you want to mix those in. So many opportunities for you tonight. Oh yes. But right now, it's the turn of those of you who fancy treating yourselves to some of the most fabulous, totally natural, very rare, very collectible, never before have I seen them in this shape, Peruvian opals. What sort of price would you put aside for these? What would you think? What would you need? Oh yeah, you told me this earlier and I must have blanked it out of my mind because I didn't like it. Far too low for me. I would have thought at least, what, $14.95, originally about $17.95, then go, no, not for Pip. £7.95 for totally natural Peruvian opals. This is if you get Peruvian opal every day, isn't it? We don't. Just for anyone who's maybe just tuned in or isn't maybe watching every day, we do not get Peruvian opals every day, and we definitely don't get them of this shape at this sort of price point. What do you think? 20 carats, it's a lot, isn't it? Should we see how much we've got in the length? It's 13 centimetres. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 in what, half an inch would you say? Should we do a wee measure and see how much that is? Or should we do it in a centimetre? Oh, it's 1 and a bit centimetres, so 2, 4, 6. Ooh, so you get 16 gems in the space of 2 centimetres. And it's a 13 centimetre strand. Bearing in mind when you get to the middle they get bigger, so you maybe get less, but where my fingers are, that's your 16 gemstones coming in at 2 centimetres. So there's quite a fair few on there. At least what, 50, 60 gems? Lovely messages coming through. Jenny in Bristol's already in. Lovely to see you. Cumbria's with us. South Yorkshire's with us. Christine's in Yorkshire. Lovely to have you. Jenny in Bristol. Yay! When I got this strand of opal, I wished I'd bought more. I wish I'd bought 2, sorry. Now I've got another one. Thanks, Ali. Jenny, you're more than welcome. I'm really, really pleased for you. I'm really, really chuffed. I hadn't even seen it before. I'm over the moon. I'm really chuffed. Really chuffed that I've got the moment to see these £7.95. Don't mean to rush you, but you will need to check out your baskets. As I say, I'm never ever going to have enough of these, but we were quite limited in our stock of these. The last of a very, very popular strand. Enjoy them and get them before they go. Lovely. What was next, sorry? These are amazing. Wait till you see them. Oh, well, hello there. Big, hunky and chunky. Loving it. Biggest reconstituted turquoise I think I've ever offered you. It's dyed magnesite. Oh my gosh, I was going to say I've never seen reconstituted turquoise this size, and that's why. Giving you all the look of Persian turquoise. I love it. The brown matrix that you've got there coming from your, of course, if you think about your magnesite, you get the grey gemstone with more, the white gemstone with more of a grey matrix. Once it's dyed to give a lovely bluey turquoise colour, you get that lovely grey matrix turning into lush browns, giving you all the look of the traditional Persian turquoise, which personally is one of my favourites. I think I prefer that to the black matrix turquoise. That's just my personal preference. 1,500 carats of totally genuine dyed blue magnesite. You've got 22 by 12 millimeter rondelles in size. I mean, they are whoppers. There's a fair length on that strand as well. I believe you'll be looking at 38 centimeters, but I'm going to give it a wee measure just in case otherwise. So let's shimmy it on down to here. Oh, hello. Well, I've got 39 and a half. But you're guaranteed 38. So I'll give a wee 1 counts as half of that. So 2, 4, 6. Oh, these would be perfect if you got yourself an adult's abacus. Yeah, I love it. I really want one. I want a gemstone abacus. 2, 4, 6. An abacus, but made of gemstones. You know the things you count on, Leah? Oh, yeah. An abacus. No, oh, I love you. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10, that's 38, 2, 4. So I've got, if it was 38 centimetres, you would have got that one missing. So you would have got 33. You might get 34. Right. Love, 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 love it. Would you have 1 or 2 of these in a big loop necklace? Do you remember the piece that was made by the lovely Hannah Osborne a couple of weeks ago, or maybe even just last? It was last Thursday, wasn't it? I was only in on Thursday. That had all turquoise colours, the big looks, the layers. This would be perfect to recreate that if you wanted or put towards it. Price point wise, it's coming in at 22 by 12 millimeter rondelles. Boom! Shake, shake the room. We're looking at £9.95. I couldn't do that price for a concentrated turquoise of this size, of this carat weight, and I couldn't do it for natural turquoise of this colour, this carat weight. But this is giving me a lovely blue colour, and it's magnesite, which is a beautiful genuine gem, which you can get at a really, really affordable price with a massive carat weight and a massive size for £9.95. Whether you use Visa, whether you use MasterCard, it doesn't matter how you want to get involved with us, whether you want to be the free phone number 0800 644 655. That's free from landlines and O2, EE, many mobile providers. Do just check with yours if you're not sure, or JewelleryMaker.com. But at that price point, enjoy it. Definitely. Bear in mind we have some brand new treats coming your way tonight as well. I know. Box number 3, did you see? Ooh. I'm jumping ahead. Ooh. Why, hello there. 1, 2. Ooh. Oh, I love this one. 3. Black, gold, silver, and blue. Oh, and then, oh. Some fancy toggles. I've seen these before. And a beading monofilament and threading pack. Is this a kit? It could be. Got everything out of the box. I do. Wow, it's called 1940s Glamour. You have within this your colour beading thread, as I mentioned, 0.38mm gauge, 50 metres, 6 metres of clear elastic at 0.8mm gauge, and 80 metres of monofilament at 0.25mm gauge. So that's your threading pack. That normally comes in at £4.95. You've then got these fantastic toggles. They're gold flash and copper, and they're beaded round toggle clasps, approximately 25mm for the round and a 36mm T-bar. And you get 3 clasps within it, so 3 toggle clasps. So if you have a look, there's actually the jump ring in between there as well, which you don't mention, but you actually get that too. So it's 3 toggle clasps with 3 jump rings. Then the gems. We're looking at 3 different strands. Shell pearls in the ivory colour. You're getting both 10mm and 12mm sizes. And then, hello, you have mixed coloured hematite, haven't you? Multicoloured, as we've gone for. I'm looking for the sizes, but I don't see them on my screen. They're 5mm rounds for all of those. So you're getting a selection of blue, silver, gold, and gunmetal grey. Ooh, I like gunmetal grey. It always makes me think of really expensive cars. It's a fancy car you'd see in James Bond, like a Aston Martin or a Lamborghini or a Jaguar. Those fancy cars, fancy ones. Right. This I'm very excited about. I've not seen a rainbow strand of hematite like this for a very long time. I've seen different colours on one stone, but I've not seen different colours on different stones. This I quite like. In fact, I think I'm verging on love for this right now. So the toggle clasps would go with both the ivories and the shell pearl, which is a pearl shape created by the shell from where you would get a pearl. Sounds very confusing, but it's really fun. Allows you to get sizes and perfectly round, perfectly spherical, as I say, lovely, flawless surface to your gemstones and be genuine gems, genuine shell, but not having to be the price tag you would have to pay if this was a totally natural, perfectly flawless, round 12mm pearl of an ivory colour. So price point wise for each, the threading pack, I mean that's $4.95 on its own normally. Toggles, pack of 3 toggles and the 3 different strands, we should be looking at roughly only $23.25. That would be a really, really inexpensive kit, wouldn't it, as a design inspiration? We're not going to be there, it's not going to be your price, but what do you think of $14.95? Well, that's $4.95. So we've got £10 left for all of this. Depends, if you've already got a threading pack at home, you might be thinking, oh, I don't need that then, I wouldn't be paying the $4.95 for that because I don't need it. All right, let's not count $4.95 for that, let's count, I don't know, $4.95 for the toggles. Then you're getting 3 strands, might look like, I don't want to confuse you, just so you know, it's the gunmetal grey, the gold, the silver and the blue is all one extra super duper strand. Loving your work, great to see you tonight, thank you so much for joining us. The beading threading is gold in colour for anyone who's not entirely sure. It's a gold threading pack. If you're on the phone lines, fantastic. If you're thinking about calling, why not give us a call? It's called Create It, Wear It, Share It, because we want you to create it, we want you to wear it, and then we want you to share it. We do, we do, we do. It's a busy Monday night. Get yourself some 1940s glamour, or at least all components that you might need to get one and to get something put together. Lovely. UD GC45. Loving your work. Right, next one was, say again, sorry. This is the one I was looking at earlier. Rainbow moonstone with the most wonderful blue shell. I'm going to pop it here on my my board so you can actually see it against black, because we have a white table, it's hard to see a white gemstone, but when you see it here, hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult. Wait to see this. Hello. Sheila, Sheila, love it. Gosh, I could just stare at these all day. Look at the way they catch the light. And that's in an artificial light studio if you think about it. We're not here in natural daylight, so imagine how good they're going to look when you get them home. Fabulous or oh, look at that go. It's a really long strand, isn't it? 31 centimetres here. It feels longer than it maybe is. It's because you get so many gemstones jam-packed on there. They start at 3x2. And they go all the way up to 5x3mm. Oh yes. What do you reckon? Totally natural. It's Indian, it's my favourite location. It's not there, is it? I can't believe how low this is going. It's my favourite location for moonstone in the rainbow variety, because it just, well, it's never let me down, put it that way. I've never seen a rainbow moonstone from India that hasn't been to the expectation and hasn't matched and above and beyond what I've expected from it. It's wonderful in quality. We've managed to get a really good deal. We've managed to get yourselves a really good supplier over there. And I think you can see that from just the way it catches the light just now. But when you get it home, goodness gracious me, and a lovely, lovely shape to work with it being a faceted wheel, you're getting that facet luster. There are step facets on there for you. giving you a totally different type of lustre, what you would get if it was a brilliant facet. What do you reckon? What do you imagine? 14 would be very, very low. Near 17.95? That doesn't really matter because Pip's down to £6.95. If you were watching The Apprentice the other day, that's the price they took a fish cake to, wasn't it? £6. They were selling fish cakes at lunchtime in one of the apprentices not so long ago. Yeah, one fish cake. My memory serves me correctly. And a niçoise salad, tuna niçoise salad, was meant to be £9, which didn't sell. I think they ended up selling them for like £2. I know, right? Well, put it this way, they lost the task because they made £1 profit. So, no disrespect to the team that didn't win. But anyway, if you're looking at that and seeing what people think you should be able... I saw a sandwich the other day for £3 for 2 sandwiches, and I was thinking, that's £1.50 a sandwich. Like a half of my sandwich. Half the stock's already gone. Join me when you can, but £6.95 for an entire 31 centimetres of genuine gemstones, all the way from India, totally natural, with the quality that you're getting here. No wonder Elizabeth and Glamorgan's gone for a multi-purchase. Bristol, Merseyside, out in Caerphilly, Veronica's in Lancashire. I've got Julie with us, Philippa with us, Elizabeth with us, Nicola's with us, Pat's with us in Berkshire, showing an interest. Thank you very much, Pat. Thanks for taking the time to join us tonight on your Monday night. Oh, I hope you have a lovely day so far. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Let's get some Zambian amethyst on, should we? I don't see why not. Let's do it. Oh, look at the size of these. Wait until you see these. Don't know if it'll come across on the TV, but there's some definite citrine properties going on in these rounds. Let's see if it comes across on TV. Oh, it isn't as well. So this one to me is half and half. Where's my torch? Come here, you. Do you mind if I slip a torch in there? If you don't like bright lights, maybe look away just now because it is quite a strong torch. Can you see the citrine properties in there? Can you see the half and half on this one in particular? Isn't that crazy? Not all of them, and I can't guarantee yours will, but I also can't guarantee it won't. Can you see it now? When you get it home, it's a lovely, deep, almost a cognac golden. It's lovely. For anyone who's unsure and thinking, well, why has it got a bit of another gemstone in? This particular gemstone is amazing amethyst, and many of you will know the quartz family. It's February's birthstone, but it's also a gemstone that's sort of based around love and romance. Thought to be the second favourite colour of both ladies and gents, your purple. But with this, it's a gemstone that with quartz, of course, citrine is also from the quartz family. If you think of November's birthstone, you're also thinking of topaz and citrine together. So it's this month's gemstone. And there's a particular gemstone called Bolivianite or ametrine, however you wish to know it. And it has the properties of citrine and the properties of amethyst together. And now and again, you might spot that. If it's 100% on every single stone, then it would be ametrine, but because it's not, you've got a totally natural amethyst, but with it, there are hints of a citrine. Now, how does that even happen? Sometimes it's extremely cold when the gemstone's being formed, and that gives you that a lovely, lovely rich purple. But then if it's really, really hot, at the same time, it gives you the citrines. It's something that Mother Nature has only been able to create. Anyone who's tried to recreate it in a lab has either heated it too much and it's turned all the colour of citrine, or cooled it too much and it's gone all the colour of amethyst. So it's not a gemstone that's easy, if even possible at all, to replicate to anywhere, any extent. But if you get that natural hint of the gold, it is lovely. Really a bit something special on these, and they're really big. They're 12mm round, totally natural. A lot of love for these. £19.95 is what we should be looking at. Pip! Alrighty, our producer wants to give you a cheeky little deal just because he can. You're producing 2 nights this week, Pip. Tonight and tomorrow, Pip is with me, £16.95. Well, I say that after tonight, we'll see what happens, see if we're allowed to work together again. But you never know. They haven't stopped us as yet. They've made us take time apart. but they put us back together, so it's all right. Just enjoy it. £16.95. Take full advantage of it. If you're going to do it, you might as well do it when Pip's on. 0600, no it's not, 0800 600, I'm making it up as I go along. 0800 644 655. That's the way to do it. Do you know why? It's because I used to always say 0800, and then I got reminded by a gentleman not so long ago that O isn't actually a number, is it? 0 is the number. But you know what I mean? Yeah, no, well, he asked for my phone number, and I said 01, whatever it was, and he went, so 01, and I was thinking, yeah, well, actually, that's true. Well, I got the impression, with no disrespect, that his first language wasn't English, so he was repeating it in what he understood 0 to be, because O isn't actually anything but a letter, really. Anyway, so £16.95, 0800 644 655. Love it. Loving your work. Let's do it. Now, oh, wowza. Have a look at this. What do you think? Ooh. Well, we offer you genuine gemstones loose, and we offer you the option to go to our sister channel, Gem Collector, if you ever want to get a loose gemstone of a particular size. So wouldn't it be amazing to help you make your own genuine gemstone bracelet? We give you the foundation of the sterling silver made bracelet, and you add in the gems of your choice. This is something you could build up over years and years and years, and take your time and add one gemstone a year. Oh, forgive me. One a month. You could do the whole bracelet in one go. It's completely up to you. You've got an extender chain on there. You've got a lobster claw clasp. This is all, just going to confirm, yep, genuine 925 sterling silver. It's got the stamp on the back of the lobster claw clasp. And 5mm round individual bracelet mounts. So 5mm round gemstones will fit in here. How are you going to find them? Well, we do them on our show many a time. But we also have a sister channel where you can find them. Should I have a wee look on this favourite friend of mine called iPad? Let's have a look here. Well, apparently Martha said I'm allowed to say iPad, so I'm going to say an iPad because it is. I like pad thai too, but it sounds a bit like pad thai, which is Thai food. I love pad thai as well. If you've never tried that, have that. What I'm going to do is have a look at our sister channel so you can see what I'm talking about. So if you go onto Gem Collector, you can find ways of choosing your own gemstone and choosing the size of the gemstone. So for example, I've just gotten the home page here, and you've got the name, so you choose the name of the gemstone. So say you want an amethyst, you would touch that and choose amethyst. You want colour, you choose the colour of the gemstone, the shape you want, and the cuts you want. And then you click search, and you will find your perfect gemstones to go within the bracelet. So I'll have a wee look while we have a look at this. Should we get a price in? Oh wow, there's plenty of gemstones. What do you think? What would you look for? What would you hope for? Well, £100 is what normally a bracelet, 130 odd pounds for a sterling silver bracelet. I was looking at them on our sister channel earlier today, filled with gemstones, but this needs gemstones. So we'll do £27.95. Should we work out how many gemstones you need? While I do that, how about we let producer Pip drop the price? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. 22 gems you've got the option of filling in here for only £21.95. That's not even £1 of sterling silver setting. That's outstanding, isn't it? Really something special. Love this. Very excited for you. Happy days. Whoop, whoop. Right, so here we go. I've just typed in the first one that came to mind, which was Aquamarine. And I clicked in that I wanted a round gem in a brilliant cut. And this is the selection of aquamarines we have available. So you can see there's plenty of round gemstones. And that's just one gem. And if you want to go into here, you can choose the carat weight, you can choose price points you want to go to, and you can also click on it and work out what the actual size is as well. So you're looking for 5mm rounds. Easy peasy as pie. And if you don't have the internet, you can call us. Call our sister channel, have a wee chat. Same number, 0800 644 655. With £21.95 for not even £1, a sterling silver gemstone setting is magnificent. Love, love, love it. Right. What do you fancy? Ooh. Wowza. So sizable. What do you think? Some of the biggest diopsides we've seen. Love, love, love this gemstone. And just today I was actually looking on the GIA website where they're talking about the great potential of diopside in the Chinese market. It's an incredible gemstone. More and more people are getting excited about gemstones that are various colours and sort of uncommon colour gemstones, and this particular has got so much love. Exceptionally saturated in its colour, and I presume this will probably be your Brazilian variety of your diopside, because you're getting a much bigger size than what you would normally get in your Russian diopside. That's one way of being able to tell the difference. And for me, it's all down to personal preference. You choose the strength of colour that you like, you choose the size of gemstone that you want, but it really is something pretty special. Love, love, love it. Have you tried it? Are you thinking about it? Is it one you've never heard of? It's one of my favourite green gemstones, and I wasn't a green person before I joined this company. Then I saw this gemstone and I saw sphene and I fell in love. Isn't it? This is more of the nugget form, the rough nugget form. It always makes you think of Wicked as well, the musical, which is now going to be a movie. How awesome is that? I wonder if Idina Mendes is going to play. She's too old. That's terrible. Oh my gosh, she is like the original. And they've told her she's too old. Not happy about that. I'm boycotting that movie now. Right, what can we do? It's only how much? Whoa! Well, this is another reason why you should try Brazilian diopside. This price is going to blow you away for the size of the 200. Who's got 240 carats of diopside? I've got 47 points in one pendant. It says it's from where? Austria. Well, there you go. We may have possibly bought it in Austria. I don't know. It'd be the first time I've heard of ourselves buying Austrian diopside. But either way, if this is a price, I'm having it. Sometimes the notes on the website might just be where we've bought it from or where we've been to. It might have been a gem fair that we've gone to, or we might have bought it from a supplier there. It just depends. But £7.95. Personally, I imagine this to be, and I believe it to be, your Brazilian, but we may have purchased it from an Austrian supplier, or maybe we've got it in Austria. Let's have a look. I don't know. Either way, it's £7.95 for 240 carats. Oh, excuse me. It is totally natural diopside. We have got an authenticity certificate for you for that too. That's a price of a diopside you just do not expect, is it? $39 were available. You'll need to be as quick as you can. Yep, we might have bought it from Austria. There's a variety of places you can buy it. I haven't brought any Austrian diopside from here myself, but you never know. Why not? You can get it from a variety of places, as many of you will know. You might have seen some from Italy or Finland or Tanzania, Madagascar, Myanmar, or previously known as Burma. But we have brought this all the way from Brazil. Usually the other deposits aren't sort of mined enough to be commercially renowned, like your Russian diopside, because of course that's the #1 original location. It's what everyone heard of. It's they might have been found in other places, but not actually commercially viable, not actually mined anywhere else. But even though the odd piece may have been found, but they may have started mining and bringing some from there as well, which is super news because it's a very, very rare gemstone. So the more we can find, the better. What would you? Oh, I want to put it with the garnets that are coming up as well. You want to put it with these? Oh, that would be lovely. Black and gold. What do you think of this? Black spinel, sterling silver and gold plated. Love or love? A lot of love for these. This is coming. Are we doing this next? Let's diddly do it. It's even more like Wicked now, isn't it? Black, the green and the gold. If you've never heard of the musical Wicked, you're missing out a lot. But if you're not into musicals, it actually might still be one to watch, in all fairness. You never know. But you like musicals, Pip, so of course you'd watch it. You don't like all musicals. I'm a sucker, I'm a lover for musicals. I absolutely love them. That's what I used to do. Right. 2 by 1 millimeter for you in your size. Faceted black spinel. This is like the opposite of your top tonight, Gem, isn't it? You've got the black top with the gold sparkles. This is the gold with the black sparkles.
It would work ever so well.
It would, wouldn't it? That would look lovely, actually, because you get the gold against the black. Ooh, there's a thought. So it's sterling silver, it's gold plated on top. You've got 10 carats of black spinel, 2 by 1 millimeter in their faceted size, and look at that go. Hello there. Wowza. Oh my word. Flashing like there's no tomorrow, this is. So OZUD13 is the code. The quality of the stones, well, I don't think you need me to tell you that. You can see that for yourself. You can see the paparazzi flash coming from each and every single one of them, that vitreous luster that they've all got, that adamantine luster you might want to call it. Totally natural and everything you look for in a black diamond, yet you're getting it at a price point I can't possibly do this many black diamonds for. And a full carat weight of 10 carats of black spinel. What a beautiful strand. Claire's already in with a multi-purchase. Guest designer Fleur is in as well. Hiya Fleur! Loving your work. Slightly envious, not gonna lie. Is it? If this was 50 centimetres, I would maybe even slightly be pushed and be able to be convinced that this was okay, but I don't agree with the price point for a full metre. But hey, Pip's going to do it anyway. £14.95. Wow. It's a full-length necklace at a metre. That's a dream, isn't it? A rare collectible gemstone that's totally natural again. All you need to do is connect it. Maybe you want a jump ring, something simple. You don't need to have a clasp. You can slip it over your head. It's a full metre if you want to wear that length. Should we have a look at it on? Spectacle chain. How lovely would that be?
You know, I think I'd like to put it on a velvet choker and just have it linked so that it stayed on the velvet. I think that would look amazing. Or Downton style, having loops coming down from a black choker. Yeah. It's really a beautiful and very underrated gemstone, and in precious metal as well. I wouldn't want to spend all the time it took to do that.
I think I'm loving the Downton Abbey thought. I want to put it on a mask as well.
Oh.
Could you imagine sort of... No, I didn't see Gemma's mask that she wore for Halloween. I missed it. Oh my word. Catwoman. Oh my gosh, I need to see this. I miss her, Gem. I don't get to see her enough. £14.95. I'm over the moon. Could look at that all day long. Right. Oh, hello. Neon Appetite, how are you doing? Wow, what a selection of colour. This will go wonderfully with the first kit, actually, that you might have seen earlier tonight. It would go really well with the Icicles kit. this in colour, in size, in strength of colour. The rondelles that you're getting, 2 by 1 millimetre, they go up to 5 by 2 on a 37 centimetre strand. Isn't it? It really is. Neon, vibrant, glowing, intense, seductive. I mean, that draws you in, doesn't it? It's like, hello, look at me, I have a power pose. This is quite calming. I feel quite chilled all of a sudden just having this on my hand. I don't really, this is funny, I don't really think about often gemstones and like how they feel, the crystals or the healing or any of that. I'm not really into that. Nothing against it, I just don't know enough about it to kind of be aware of it, but I feel quite calm with this. Maybe it's the colour, maybe it's the gem, either way. The gemstone apatite, known to deceive, that's why it's called apatite, from apateo, which means to deceive. It's because so many people confused it with other gemstones when they first found it. Many people confuse apatite with tourmaline, which I adore. Oh, it's incredible. And this is the neon variety, which actually, contrary to its name, it's very, very stand out. I don't think it's a gemstone that you would easily mistake the neon variety, but you definitely would with other varieties, other colours in the family. I love it. 32 centimetres on that. As we say, it graduates in length for you. Lot and lots of interest on the web for you on this one. The size of them, the graduation of them, the length of them, the carat weight, it all seems to be ticking all the boxes. Let's see if we can get a price point on for you there too. For a length of strand that you very rarely, if ever, even see, $39.95. Already quite a few people are showing an interest on this one, which is so fabulous to see. Very, very limited stock. We don't have that many, so do try and check it out as and when you can. If you're thinking about it, it's never to rush you. It's just to make sure that if you've taken the time to put it in your basket, you're taking the time to call, that you are aware of how it works. And if we've got time, I'll let you know you've got plenty of time. And if we're struggling for quantity on it, I'll let you know that too.
It's an astonishing colour. It's unmistakable, isn't it?
Most definitely.
Really beautiful.
Wow. You could pay, I don't even want to think of what you could pay elsewhere. We've got some wonderful selections. Majority we've got on the website is all nuggets though. The odd drop. So something like this could really, really mix up what you've got. Enjoy it, treat yourself at $39.95. Well done indeed. Wonderful. What a treat. 55 carats, faceted rondelles, loving your work. Wow. Right. Morganite. How are you doing? Wire. Oh, I've lost a gemstone strand. Don't worry, I'll get it in a sec. Is this some silver wire? I love that. Yeah. Right, you have a look at these. I've got 0.8mm engaged, 10 meters, plus a second wire gauge, and I'm just going to nip down here to grab the other strand that's decided to go walkies. Well, just went for a dive. Oh, my thighs! I'm stuck. Oh, wow. 0.8mm and 0.4mm gauge. Ooh. Can feel that walk from yesterday. Nearly didn't see me again after that. Oh, right. We are getting 20 carats of morganite as well. Oh yeah. But not just morganite. No, 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 no. I'm going to give you blue fluorite and clear quartz too. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. These are so gorgeous. Look at the strength of colour from these. They don't usually look this strong elsewhere, do they? Oh my word, they're all individual possibilities to be individual solitaires at that strength of colour. Then we add in your blue fluorite. Hello, hello, hello. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh my goodness gracious me, the quality is 100% there. And then finish it off with a 31 centimetre strand to your 15 centimetres in fluorite and your 10 centimetres in morganite of clear quartz plain bicones, 3x2 to 4x2 millimetre as well, 31 centimetre strand. In love or in love. Look at the reels you've got, look at the quality we have. Enjoy it or enjoy it. Wow, 0.4 millimetre and 0.8 millimetre. We should be looking at, you ready? $27.95. Many people could pay that just for one strand of morganite. Not us, not tonight. So that's a combined price for your 20 metres of wire, your morganite, your blue fluorite and your clear quartz. But we're going down. And we're looking for only $19.95. 3 strands of gems, morganite, fluorite, clear quartz on a 31 centimetre strand, and finish it off, top it off with sterling silver 0.8 mil and 0.4 millimetre gauge. Perfect gauges, perfect gemstones. Little bit of bad news. There's only 20. But what? Oh, okay. There was only 20. We now have 16 and counting. Would you pay that just for the morganite alone? Absolutely. Jem's nodding her head. You would?
Totally, have done. I don't do pink, but morganite, and morganite of that quality is worth £20 of anybody's money. And then to have those other stones. I had a strand of faceted quartz the other day, very similar, not identical, and it was so beautiful that I thought it was a rainbow moonstone of very, very high quality, because it was just so wonderful at dispersing the light within it. And then you've got the blue fluorite, which is just an astonishing colour. I think that's amazing.
Special.
That's
oh, sorry. Here's me trying to be helpful and move it in, but you're already there. Leah and Emma have got it covered. It's almost like they know what they're doing. Sorry. Well, actually, struggling. What's an abacus again? Okay. I'm kidding. It sounds like a flower. Well, this is going to sell out. I don't know. Well, I know this is going to sell out. I don't know what it's talking about flower-wise. A lotus? Love that. Well done indeed. Right, let's get some treats on for you. Talking of musical notes, I think we have a little musical note here. Am I supposed to have one? That's all right. You were very quiet there. I was thinking, have I just found something I'm not supposed to find? Wowza! All of this is all of it. So beading thread, monofilament, and elastic in the silver colour. You've then got, hello there, fancy crimp tubes, and like you, 100. All right, they're sterling silver. Wow. Musical note in a sterling silver, it's a treble clef. I love that. I used to play the trombone, which was, you would read bass clef music for that. I didn't like it because I preferred the treble clef. Looked nicer.
It does.
I didn't think the bass note looked very nice. So I was like, I want to play a trumpet. I want to play something else. Although, I don't even, trumpet-wise, are they in the bass clef as well? I can't remember. Back to my music days. I did get an A in music, but I don't remember. Right. Tassel making cord. Oh my goodness gracious me. This has been so popular. Cotton tassel cord. You've got 0.76 millimetres in gauge. And you have a length of, I'm looking for it, 20 metres, there we go, of 0.76 millimetre in gauge. Love this. Totally natural garnets, 70 carats and faceted rondelles, 3x1 to 5x2 mil. Let's get those on. How are you doing? They are fabulous. They're really, really strong in colour, really rich, deep tone with those. Oh, yes. Lot of love from those, and they have the lustre in there too. Then we add to that, hello, coated onyx. How sparkly is that? It's the lovely, it's almost like a mystic blue. What's it meant to be? What's it called? coated black onyx. It's like a metallic gunmetal grey stroke blue colour. It's lovely. Do you know what it's like? It's like a gunmetal grey in a midnight sky. Then, finishing off with these faceted drops. How decadent are these? Oh, this is making me think Downton Abbey as well. Maybe you could attach these to that chain. Is that what you're thinking, Gem?
That would be amazing, absolutely, with the spinel on the sterling silver.
Ooh, yeah.
That would be just gorgeous.
There's 130 carats on this strand, and you're looking at 25 by 8mm on your strand. So for all of this, bear in mind you're getting 100 crimps in sterling silver, which are 3 by 1.5 mil, forgive me, the lovely slim ones, slim line. Then you've got the toggle, not the toggle, sorry, the musical treble clef note. In sterling silver, it's a 21 by 8mm size, very sizable, it's bigger than my nail. Which for a sterling silver charm at the price it's going to, you would think I was having a kid on. And great lengths in your genuine gemstones. 30 centimetres for the 70 carats of garnet, 32 centimetres in the black onyx faceted rounds that are coated, which are the gunmetal grey on a midnight blue sky. And then you've got your black onyx, your black agate strand. I'll just give this a quick measure because I don't have a measurement for it. Gosh, they're so sparkly. 3 minutes. Oh gosh, I have to get that price in, sorry. 40 centimetres I've got, you might get 30, I'll guarantee you 38. If you get more, that's great. Price should be 35. Is that all? Is it? All right, we're going low. We're going low. I'm quite excited about this, actually. I didn't think it would go quite low. And don't forget your cotton tassel cord that we've got, which Linda made some beautiful designs with just the other week. They'll be on our Facebook page. All down to just £24.95. 3 strands. The garnet alone you would be paying 3 figures for elsewhere in a necklace. If you were thinking of something, making something with that, you can make something pretty special. Maybe add a musical note to it, keep the sterling silver spaces with it. Whatever you fancy, but for January's birthstone, it's a lovely gem to get and put aside, isn't it? Especially at Christmas time, we've got that cranberry sparkle. My bunny the rabbit loves cranberries, I found out yesterday. I didn't know he would like them. I was making my cereal, making my muesli, so I put in my different raisins and cranberries, and he's literally facing the mug, getting my cranberries. I was measuring them out in cups, and he's facing there, getting all my cranberries. And then he got his mouth on the little packet and chucked it, and all the raisins went across the floor. I was thinking, I guess they'll be yours then. So I put them in a wee bowl, and he gets one a day. Yeah, he thought he was going to get them all. Right, check this out as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you getting involved. £24.95. That is the way to do it. Lovely to see so many of you getting involved today. Thank you very kindly for tuning in, and more importantly, I'm really chuffed that you've seen something that you fancy. Lots and lots coming up after the really short break. We've got new treats that have just arrived with Martha. They're being recorded, so I'll get to see what they are on the other side of the break. And of course, we've got Gem's second design inspiration, which I know you're all waiting for. We are definitely too. So we'll see you in just a wee sec.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
It's star buy time. It's brand new, it's just arrived, and it's just for you. Are you ready for this? Oh, hello. Could it be the #1 gemstone 2012, 2011, 2013? Wasn't 2011, I tell a fib. 2014. 3 years running. We didn't do it in 2011, that's why I'm getting confused. We started it in 2012. So for the past 3 years, this gemstone has won our favourite gem of Jewellery Makers. 3 years running. It's a pretty special gem. It's called Labradorite. Coming from the Labrador Peninsula in Canada, or in fact that's where it was originally found, doesn't mean everyone comes from there, it's just the original name. You have 6mm rounds, 40 carats in this one strand, and you have got the chain links. Individual wrapped loops already created for you, so you don't have to do anything, they're already made. With 40 carats, should we count how many links we've got individually? Brand new, you're the first to see it and you'll be the first to get it. Quantity wise, we've got a good quantity on this? Oh, super, there's 100 available. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, oh gosh, I've lost count. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's so many on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm not just showing I can count. 2, 4, 5, 35 approximately on one length. Now, it doesn't tell me the length. Let's measure that for us. Well, I've got 40 centimetres, but we always guarantee 38 unless specified otherwise. So just in case you get maybe one link less, or 2 links actually, that would work out as, I'll guarantee you 38 centimetres. And then if you get a wee bit more, well, I don't think anyone's ever complained of extra gemstones. It's like somebody giving you an extra scoop of ice cream. I don't think you would say no. And if you would, I'd be standing ready with a waffle. Put it in my cone. It's fine for me. Yeah, I like a waffle cone. I like the waffle cones rather than the wafer ones. I want ice cream now. VBPO 48. Should we do a launch price tonight? I think it's only right. We should be looking at, oh, that's it. £9.95. Bless you, Emma. Shock. It was a shock sneeze. Oh yeah. This is how we do it. It's Monday night and we're getting a little bit excited about this week. Myself and Pip will be joining you not only tonight, but tomorrow too. As will the rest of the team. We're lucky ladies tonight. Oh yes, we are. And at £9.95, I think Pip is pushing the right buttons. What do you reckon, Gem?
Fantastic. I cannot believe the price of that. I mean, a strand of round lab of that size for £8 is brilliant, but add in all the wire work that's happened for you. Can I just clarify what the metal is?
I don't know, otherwise I would have told you. I'm not sure. It's brand new. Pip maybe hasn't got the information, but I'll find out.
That's absolutely astonishing price-wise. It really, really is. The amount of work that goes into it, it's incredible.
Definitely.
And I love Labradorite from everywhere in the world. My favourite, I think, has to be Madagascar.
Really?
But I've seen Labradorite from all over, from original source, from Africa, from the Far East, from China. It's all beautiful. Even on its worst day, Labradorite is amazing.
Oh, I love it. And I think if you haven't tried it, maybe Jim's convince you. I've got genuine sterling silver. It has just come through as, which means it should not be anywhere near £7.95. But as I just point out, we had no information of that metal. As I said, it literally just arrived. It just went to I don't know, videography, however you wish to call it. So it's only just been recorded. So yeah, it really should not be anywhere near £9.95. It's £7.95. As you say, the amount of work that goes into each individual wrap loop, the time it takes to do that. And then of course you're not having to waste any sterling silver wire because it's already done for you. So you're not having to cut each one individually. That's already been done. Kalicia's in, Philip is in Bristol. So you will get that on your authenticity certificate. If you do print it out, it says sterling silver on there for you. That's 92.5% pure sterling silver. It's so good to see, and so good to see so many of you multi-purchasing. It's at roughly 38 centimetres in length, and you have a huge opportunity before you. So give Labradorite a go, try it, enjoy the shiller that it has. In fact, enjoy the Labradorescence that they have. That's the blue shiller that you get with each and every stone in the Labradorite family, if it's, or even the feldspar family. If it's a blue shiller, you can call it Labradorescence, even if it's a moonstone. Any colour other than that, you look at shiller. Did you know that, Pip? Pip's just looked at me like, what? What, girlfriend? Literally just got his face up. Say what?
But 38 centimetres is already enough for a necklace, and if you have one of the sterling silver matrix boxes from a few days ago, it's a very minimal cost to put a clasp on, and you've got a necklace that I would sell for a minimum of £40.
Okay.
For under £10 by the time you've added a clasp on.
And what sort of, I mean, where would you sell it? Is that something you'd sell in a shop, or is that a price point for you where you would sell at a stall, or
even on a craft
would you sell?
fair?
Yeah?
Because it's sterling silver and because it's Labradorite, if people don't know about it when they come to me, they know about it when they leave, because it's something that I'm very passionate about.
Okay.
Bringing gemstones to people, and not just the big five, but something that's a bit different. So I strongly believe that if you have that, if you're making to sell, whether it be in a shop or whether it be on a craft fair or your school fair, that's got to fly, and it's a real money maker. I love that. I absolutely love that. I can't believe the price that Pip has taken that to.
I don't think Pip can now that we've got the information through. Wow. 0800 644 655 sterling silver with over half the stock already gone. A big congratulations to Veronica, who was straight in Cornwall with a multi-purchase. Hertfordshire, Renfrewshire, Janice, great to see you. I'm from Renfrewshire. Wiltshire there, Hertfordshire. I'm going to Renfrewshire, not this weekend, but next. Exciting times. I'm really sad that my football team aren't playing at home. They might be playing away, but it depends how far away whether I can get there or not. It's a fatal drive to get there in the first place. Right. 39 left from 100. Treat yourself as and when you can. Lots and lots of you have it in your web baskets, which is fabulous to see. And many of you also have the time, have taken the time to give us a call. So if you do fancy speaking with us, remember we can't speak until we're spoken to. A little bit like the Queen. So if you press your button 1, we can talk to you. If you don't, we can see you, but we can't do anything about it. What? No, you're not supposed to speak to the Queen until you're spoken to, are you?
No, but she can totally speak to you, I think.
But that's what I mean. So you're like the Queen. We can't speak to you until you press your button 1 and decide you want to talk to us, is what I mean.
I get it.
No, why did you take it the wrong way around? No, we can't speak until we're spoken to. So we need for you to decide that you wish to speak to us and press your button 1 before we can do anything about it.
So our viewers are the Queen, not
Yes.
us. Yes, that makes much more sense now.
How did you get that? Yeah, but you also didn't know what an abacus was, so I'm not really going to listen to you, Leah. No offence, love, but you're never going to live that down, are you? £7.95. Loving it. Well done indeed. So do press your button 1 as soon as you can so we can speak to you. Otherwise we can just see you on the lines, a bright red light. Enjoy it. Right, coming up for single figures on that, so do check it out as and when you can, because, well, once it's gone, it's gone. Druzy. Hello, how you doing? Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands of druzy. No way, serious? Well, this is how we do it. Love, love, love it. What do you reckon? Do you think you need it? I think we do. Purples, rainbow druzy. You are almost, I think, druzy king, Pip. I think that's what I would like to call you. You do tend to bring superb druzy strands with you every time you join me on the shift, and you've not just gone for 1 strand, you've got 5. I'm pretty excited. Why not indeed? You've got the rainbow druzy, which are 12mm round, which is this strand here. Got the purple druzy, which are 12mm rounds, which are next to it. I've then got Persian green. I love this. This is my favourite colour at the moment. Is it yours too? Persian green 8mm rounds. I love these. Add in silver druzy at 8mm, gold druzy at 10mm. What do you get? Druzy heaven. I think it's a little bit of druzy heaven. Sorry, I felt like Arthur there from King and Queens. Do you know that one? Arthur from King and Queens. He had to go to a therapist because he shouted all the time. And he was thinking, why is he shouting? He shouts to be heard. He doesn't think anyone's listening to him, so he shouts. I did think you were hoping you were listening to me, but yeah, got really bit excited. Anyway. Awkward.com. Don't look that up, I don't know what it is. MXGC09. What do you reckon? Can you see the druzy effect? It'd be hard not to. You're right there, Pip. I made you laugh, did I? Tickled your bits, did I? See what we can do. What was that face for?
Nothing.
You look shocked. I'm thinking, have you heard of Bryce? Do you know something I don't know?
I know nothing.
Jim's face was face of shock. I thought I didn't see the 3 there. I thought that was just a 0. 30.75. Should be. 38 centimetres in length, I believe, for all of them. 5 strand. My favourite's the Persian green. Is that yours too, Jim?
Now, I'm a massive fan of purple, but the first time I saw the Persian, Pip sent me a kit with it in, and I was blown away. It's astonishing. Each one of those is incredibly usable.
It's £24.95 as well. Some places, and even maybe with ourselves, for the bigger sizes, so 16mm and 14mm rounds, you're looking near £20 odd for 1 strand. So to get 5 strands, do you know what druzy is? Because if you're tuning in and thinking, right, I hear it's called druzy, what does that mean? It's natural formations of crystals. Look at this, within the gemstone, that give it this sparkling effect. Now that's totally natural. The colour has been dyed, but the druzy effect is totally, totally natural. Each one individually. 12mm for these. Then you've got, oh gosh, look at them, totally.
And everyone's a winner. Every single one on the strand has a moment of astonishing, outer worldly beauty. They're stunning. I love them. When I first started making jewellery about 4 or 5 years ago, I would try to source these, and this was before I found Jewellery Maker, and I would be paying £18 a strand for 6mm, 8mm to get that level of quality.
Wow.
They're astonishing. And I love that one as well.
Do you?
I'm so fickle.
Stealing the show, that one. Wow. A lot of love coming from these.
And the thing is, it's all, yes, the colour's being added to give it a bit of frosting, but that's coming from nature. I love them.
It's fabulous. Yeah, so the dyeing, of course, as you can see, gives it that colour, but that's its natural form with the shape, with that beautiful matte finish That's a matte polish. It's been polished into the rounds, as you can see, but that is totally, totally genuine for all of those druzy effects. And just the colour is being given to it by, whether it be dyeing, I believe it would have been dyeing, or a slight coating, but mainly tends to be dyeing. Wowza, enjoy it. Now, aha, okay. Coral's uber efficient and that box is gone. So, I'll shimmy it onto my T-bar and I'll bring you these. Wow or wow. Just have a wee gander at what I've got for you. I'm just going to pop your 2 wires up here, just so you can see it. I'm just going to check through your gauges. What do you reckon to this? You have for yourself a variety of genuine gems normally, but this is just about 1 gem. What do you think that gem is? Have you seen it before? Let me show you this. I'm going to pick the closest one to me, actually, because they're all fantastic and I'd be there all day if I was trying to pick one. This is in a lovely rectangular shape, but as you can see, it's flat in the bottom and has a dome-like surface. It's a fantastic, rich, natural colour. Sometimes you can get exceptionally vitreous, genuine varieties of natural epidote, which is exactly what you're getting here. It's a gemstone that's quite an abundant rock, but when you get it in this quality, it tends to get sort of, it occurs in marble and it occurs in rocks of the metamorphic origin. What you have here is very, very rare to get in an actual gemstone. Usually you would just enjoy the rock, but to have it in a gemstone type is very, very special indeed. Something quite different and something quite fabulous. It was very first found in granite in the east of Greenland, and it was first described by Thomas Allen in 1808. Beautiful gem and a fantastic quality. But it was actually renamed orthite by a gentleman called Johns Berzelius. There's different ways of knowing it. You might know it in a different way, but we know it as epidote, or epidote, as our American friends like to call it. Whether you've seen those natural earthy tones through it, is it making you think of the seasons? Is it making you think of a genuine gemstone that you want to have in your life? I think you need to give it a try. I think it's a fantastic gem that we don't get enough of. We really, really don't. And for the variety you get, I mean, the quantity that you're about to get is immense. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 in my quantity here. Now I'll be guaranteeing you a carat weight, and that carat weight is 740 carats. So one I've got here constitutes as one example of that carat weight of 740 carats. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, sorry. Every single one has that natural matrix within it, and then you're getting wire. You're getting 0.4 and 0.4 and 1 millimeter gauge in both of your wires. So you've got something for everybody, whether you want to get it as a gemstone that you have never ever seen before and you want to try it a little bit. It's not often used in jewellery, very, very rarely. I don't believe it's ever even been used in our sister channel. I don't think we've ever had any epidote on Gems TV. It is beautiful, isn't it? It's something that has been used sporadically for sort of several hundreds of years. Normally it's a yellowy green, but it also can be found in greys and browns and nearly blacks. What I love with this, it's got the yellowy greens, but it's also got that brown coming through from it, and that strong, deep, intense body, hints of blacks, but really, really rich and enjoyable. Almost looks like the sort of fossils forming on the surface of each one individually. But as I mentioned earlier, it forms in metamorphic rocks, so it has a really high iron content, which we know with gemstones, iron can change the colour of the gemstones. If we just think of ferric iron and ferrous iron when it comes to your aquamarine family, can change it from being your ferric of your gorgeous greens to your ferrous of your lovely blues. So it's very, very relevant in the sort of jewellery making terms. Love it. Similar to tourmaline when it was sort of first discovered, and very, very wonderful in its pleochroism. It can have good transparency, but as you can see here, what we're looking at is more of an opaque gem just now. You can get a variety of locations: New York, Australia, France, Russia, Ours has come from, I'm not entirely sure. We'll see if we can find out. But ours is from the USA. US of A, so there we go. Have you fallen in love or you fallen in love? Whether it be ovals, sorry. I mean, look at the variety of sizes, whether you be fancying the pear shapes, whether you fancy some square shapes. That rhymes. Pear square. That's more rectangular. They're quite sturdy as well. Very durable. They like flying trips. Right, price point should be, isn't this perfect for trying cabochon wrapping? If you've never tried it, for £26.35. But that's a price for adding 740 epidote cabochons plus your 2 gauges of wire. Now if you don't know about this gemstone and you want to know more about it, always message me. If I haven't told you enough, bear in mind I will tell you as much as I can in this sort of short space of time that I have to offer it to you. That for £17.95, many people will pay that just for cabochons, never mind the wire to wrap it with. Gem, obviously you've had this as your design inspiration, I was going to say challenge there. How was it for you gauge-wise and wire-wise? Was that perfect for your cabochon wrapping?
Absolutely spot on. You could not have chosen a better combination of wires. And the colour to go with the epidote, outstanding choice, really. It will carry a silver, it will carry a gold or an antique bronze, but I happen to think that the copper colourway with these stones is just a match made in heaven. Copper always reminds me of green because when you burn copper it glows green. Oh. So to have that sort of hint of green within the gemstone and then to match it with the copper for me is ideal.
Right.
I'd heard of epidote, I'd never actually seen it or had it in my possession, and it's so shiny.
It's very lustrous, isn't it?
Yes. The surface lustre across it is incredible, absolutely beautiful. It's almost waxen, I don't know if that's the right way to describe it or not, but really, really lovely to work with. And as you say, to start out with your wire wrapping, if it's not something that you've considered before, it's ideal.
Fantastic. Right, I think we need to treat ourselves because it's £17.95. It's not a lot for a possibility of, what, 13 cabochons. You could get more, you could get less, but you're going to get 740 carats either way. And then 2 gauges of perfect wire, that's 20 metres to play with. Did you have enough wire for that, or would you maybe get more than one?
I would probably consider getting the bundle of the turquoise wire that was on earlier, if that's still available, or if you were lucky enough to get it.
Gauges.
With those gauges, because then you can totally go to town. Let me just pop this down out of the way.
Oh, you're fine. We just thought we'd come and join you.
That's fine. No warning. No, that's absolutely good. I'm only kidding. You gave me loads of warning. It's just that my hands were on automatic.
You can still play. We're going to have a wee cheeky nosy. Sorry, you'd set it all up. I thought you were aware. We've got a lovely selection for you. Now you've got a mixture of headwear, a mixture of pendants for us. You've got something that's just a pendant on its own, but you've got something also that's in a much more elaborate, grander piece as well. So you get something for everyone, really.
There were 2 which were quite quiet, what I would consider sort of everyday wear pendants. The one on the very tall black bust and the one just low down near to us here. But then I tried to sort of do a heart theme on the twisted wire torque, just to make it a bit different. And then at the front as well, there's a slightly more elaborate pendant, which perhaps some of your clients may think is a bit too loud for them, and some people are going to love it. But the brief was statement necklaces, so that's what we went for. Yeah. And I had so much fun making the bib piece. Really loved that. That was awesome.
The length of chain in there as well.
Yeah. And I used, it was a rose gold plated findings pack that I had to hand, just to sort of enhance as well. So the copper wire matches really well with that. And then I had a bit of fun and made a funny little turtle thing just for laughs.
So you've used the shell for that, which is quite quirky. The sorry, not shell, scales.
Yes, I had a couple of black scales left over, but again, it would go really nicely with the blue ones that you brought earlier at that really stupid price.
It looks like the it does look like a tortoise shell almost when you see it in that way. I wouldn't maybe necessarily thought of it if you hadn't made that wonderful turquoise, but looking at it makes me think of that now.
There is a little bit of an element to it. It's very natural, very beautiful.
Sort of under the sea, just hanging out, doing a wee swim. Love it. You're very kindly going to show us how to set a sort of base, sort of original, traditional, how to do the cabochon setting, aren't you? So where we can start, and then you've obviously gone to other levels clearly here, but for anyone who's never really set a prong set and a cabochon, you want to get this, but you don't know how to really get started. You're going to get us started, really, aren't you?
What we're going to look at is the absolute most basic prong set that you can do with a cab of this size.
Okay.
And I used this technique on the headpiece, which is on the far end on the white dolly head. And that's
dolly
head.
I want to put makeup on her one day.
I think you should. I think you should love it, yeah.
I'm not very good at makeup, could you
first,
imagine?
it'd be great, it'd be great.
An orange dolly head.
But what I've done, we're going to show you how to capture one of the cabochons.
Fabulous.
In a 1mm gauge wire. And then I simply wrapped the tails of the wire, which we're going to leave you at the end of this process, and I just wrapped them around one of the beautiful flexible necklaces, and I've set it up as a headpiece because it does fit. So you've got lots of choices. You can then wire this onto a bangle or a bangle frame, or you can take it into a more elaborate pendant, or make
whatever you fancy.
What I fancied doing, if I'd had an endless supply of wire and time, I would have made a huge bib from shoulder to shoulder, and I'd have put all of them in one piece.
Could you imagine? I think
Laura
Binding did something like that a very, very long time ago. I remember doing it very similar. It wasn't from shoulder to shoulder, but it was a bib that was literally just every cabochon she had, like every single one.
Outstanding.
I'll need to find it for you so you can see it's probably going to be something that you're thinking, yep, I would take it all the way out. Sounds fabulous.
There's a signature piece that I do on my own website, which is, should we say, exotic, non-traditional bridal wear, which does go from shoulder to shoulder, and it has lots of stones encapsulated in it. So I was tempted.
Fun. Sounds really good fun.
But then you would have only had one piece of jewellery to look at, and I would have been told off, so we didn't do that.
I don't think they would have told you off, but it's lovely to see such a fab selection. I'll let you take it away.
No problem. Okay, well, this is what we're aiming to make to begin with, which is the very, very basic claw-like prong setting, which is going to hold this oval cab. So I'm going to show you how to achieve this setting first, just with this short length of wire. And a lot of prong setting will require two or three pieces of wire bound together. But the reason this is so simple and easy and quick is we're going to do it with just one piece. Now I've got a short piece of antique bronze wire here, which I'm going to demonstrate the basic technique with, and then we'll move on to the ever proud children's show that says, here's one I made earlier.
Okay.
Because it's going to fit. So I've got a piece of wire. Now the piece of wire that I used earlier on is about 60 or 70 centimetres long. This one is short so that I can demonstrate the basic technique to you. And really all we're going to do is castellate, which is to turn a right angle. I use the pliers to generate an even and repeatable length. So at the moment we've got sort of a Z shape. Take away my pliers and use my hands to force that down so that we now have this shape, which is like a peak. And then I take my pliers, I rest them. Can you see that? Let's have a look at, maybe on the overhead against the white would be the best way. Yep, so you can see we've got a loop coming round, and then what I need to do is turn this one back so that it lines up. So I'm going to rest the pliers in there and then just carefully move it so that we end up with our prong sticking up. Once we've got that little prong, we're going to just snuggle it down so it's a bit tighter. And it's, instead of going gung-ho and sort of crushing it, it's best to do it in smaller movements, and then you get a slightly neater prong. So I'm going to repeat that a number of times, and it does become quicker as you go along. So you can see I've repeated the manoeuvre, and I've used the depth of my pliers here to create the space between them and the depth of the prong itself. So I'm going to repeat that move I did earlier, which is just to squeeze it together a little bit. Now if it does turn, it doesn't really matter. Just push it back into position and give it a bit of a squish. Flip that over and pull your wire back into position. So we would continue to do this until we had enough to go around our gemstone. I'm just going to grab the one that I prepared earlier for reference in shot for you. So you can see this one, which was one of the medium-sized oval cabs from the kit, has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to call them castellations because I like the word. They're actually prongs, but just bear with me on that. So we repeat the process over and over again until you have enough prongs to, I'm going to say circumnavigate just because I like that word. You're not circumnavigating anything at all. You're going around the edge of your cab. I just like the word.
Okay.
You should have seen the look she just gave me. Ali's like, really?
I didn't actually, but all right then.
You were all wide-eyed and like, oh, okay. So it really is quite a simple process to build up your prongs or your castellations. And the next process that we would need to go through, once we have enough to go around, as I say, we're using 9 on the example in the silver-plated wire. So I'll just do one more just to sort of reinforce what we're doing. And you're looking to do this in the middle of your 60 to 70 centimetre 1mm gauge wire. You can always cut bits off, but you can't add them on. So it's always best to have a little bit more wire than you need, but not generally while you're demonstrating because you tend to poke people and that's not nice. Okay, so we've got 4 here, and I'm just going to show you the next part of the process, which is to create a bend in the end of the prong. And it's very, very easy to do. You can use your pliers of choice. You can use a chain or a snape pliers. What I'm going to do is just use the curve of my bent nose pliers and just pull them up slightly. I'm going to push against my finger and pull that back in. What you can see is the wire is starting to cause a bend. You want that, so don't try and straighten that out. Allow it to bend. I'm just going to repeat that 4 times on this sample, and the wire is doing the work for you, which is what makes this such a simple beginner's project. As you're using your finger to push up against the prong, you're using your pliers to bend it over, it curves nicely for you. And move that, there we go, that's better. So you can see that's already forming the bottom of the curve that we would need to encapsulate our cabochon.
That's lovely.
Are you wanting to...
Ready to scoop it in? I'm just thinking we've got these tools. Pip, do you want to do the flat nose and the round nose now? Should we do it now quickly? Pip thought you'd use this in this kit, but you used it, you didn't use it in this kit?
No, I used it in the... Oh, actually, no, I did. Look,
okay.
It's on the torque necklace nearest to you.
Fabulous.
In its simplest form.
Right.
I've just taken the 1mm wire, strengthened it up. It's now the equivalent of a 2mm gauge,
Of course.
which is plenty strong enough to sustain a pendant of that size and weight. You can do as many as 5 wires in one with this tool,
Yes,
and I
you
use
can.
this tool every day, every week.
So you've got a lot of love for the wire twisting tool.
I have. Absolutely fantastic.
If you're watching the show early, we did mention it was coming up in the first design inspiration. I've got it for you here. Have a looky. You have, as you pointed out, your 5 different loops. The one in the middle is where it would connect to the end here. And of course you tie your wire on it, and then you literally do a wee twist that you're going to cut off later, and you bend it round. You maybe attach it to a door handle or maybe a handle that you're using. I know some of our guest designers use it on chair legs or backs of chairs, whichever you want to attach it to, and you twist it. How do you attach yours? What do you do? Door handle or drawer or?
If I'm doing just a quick short length, I'll put the loop around the tip of my round nose pliers, clench them shut and entrust them to my son or my husband and say, stand there, hold that and be tense.
Okay.
And can I just say hello, Farrell, if you're watching? Sorry, I know that's a bit cheeky, but had to.
Fine. I say hello to people all the time.
That's all right then.
They don't know who I am, but...
If I'm doing a longer length, what I will probably do is I've got a scrappy old bangle that I've had since the dawn of time. It's very strong, but it's very thin. I wrap the wires around the bangle, loop it over my toes, stretch my leg out, and then I've got sort of 5'6" of space with which to bend wire around. I know that sounds a bit daft, but if you use a thin bangle, you're losing very little wire at the far end.
Yeah.
Because if you wrap it around something big, that wire is very difficult to sort of...
a lot more wire to do that.
Absolutely. You waste less if you have that kind of silly thing tying it to your foot.
Use your toe.
Don't actually wrap the wire around your toe because as it twists you'll cut your toe off and nobody wants that.
Yeah, no, that's not good. Okay. Wow, this show's getting interesting. Wire twisting tools, not all that you get. You actually get yourself some round nose pliers and some chain nose pliers. Forgive me, I'm not going to ask you how you use these ones. I'm joking, I'm joking. But of course, I imagine the way you've been using them all night, really.
Absolutely.
Handle, grip-wise, you get the sparkly handle with the chain nose pliers, and then, and the round nose pliers. Both of them have a style of comfort grip. It just depends on what you prefer. Main comfort grip is on the round nose pliers, and the sparkly ones are quite comfortable indeed, which I quite like. I quite like having a little bit of sparkle in my life. Paying price point should be for the 3 tools. Now, to start in jewellery making, I'm going to be honest, if you haven't got a toolkit, which is normally £9.95, and you think, oh, I want to get something, want to get a couple of tools, if you're not going to go for the toolkit and you just want some comfort grip handles, you could maybe use flush cutters as your cutters rather than getting the cutters in the pack, if you wish, and get just these. And that could start you off, couldn't it?
Most definitely.
£9.95. You're having a kid on.
That's
These
fantastic.
are the comfort grip ones, though. These are the fancy ones, the ones that we go as our next step after the toolkit. Joker. If you've seen all the guest designers using and you think, oh, fancy giving those a wee go. Or maybe you know somebody who watches a channel, maybe you don't, maybe it's not a show for you, maybe you're not interested in making your own jewellery or seeing how much money you could save. I completely appreciate that. I don't particularly like to watch horror films, it's what you like. But at £9.95, maybe you know that this is what they love. It isn't the festive period or birthdays or times when you buy people gifts, or maybe just giving a gift because you want to. It doesn't have to be a particular time of year. Maybe £10 is a price point you would spend for something that somebody you know would love. They watch this show. I don't think anybody would complain if they got some new pliers.
No.
Can you ever have too many round nose and flat nose, chain nose pliers, sorry?
No, absolutely. With the chain nose, it's best to have 2 if you're doing chainmail
in particular,
just to sort of open
absolutely.
things up. I mean, you can get the little tool that sits on your finger.
The ring.
I've never got on with them. I have to use 2 pairs of pliers.
Okay.
Round nose pliers, they're essential for forming the beginning of, I like to do swirly designs, as you can probably tell.
Yep.
But forming the beginning of a swirl and for creating your wrapped loops in an even fashion, you need those tools. You need them.
Okay, so there's no 2 ways about it. At £9.95 and going down.
No, really, come on.
We saw £17.95 was meant to be your price with them all added together. You've just taken £10 off.
Pretty much, I think I paid $7.95 for my wire twister, and I was more than happy. The amount of use I get out of it, it's worth every penny. So I'm not too annoyed, Pip.
Was Pip's face.
I haven't got my glasses on, I can see a Pip-shaped blob. I don't know what he's doing. Hang on a minute.
Did you know the compliments tonight, Tim?
I've actually lost my glasses.
I saw them fall, they landed on your bag, they didn't break. Sorry, you're in the middle of a demonstration. I wasn't going to tell you that you knocked them off the table, but you kind of did with your arm and they landed in your bag.
Oh, that's fine. It'll be safe.
They're not broken. They're fine.
You're
I
not
noticed because you have a leopard print bag. I was like, oh, that's quite nice.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really lovely. £7.95, and that's where your glasses are. Right. Enjoy. Should we continue with the design? I think so. There's no point in doing half the cabochon and not find out how to do the other half, is there? Here's how your cabochon can stay in half the time.
Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
You're all right.
I've been trying to not do that, but...
oh, well, on
it's the
live
fog.
TV, now and again, you need to. It's
We
all
can
right,
blame
I
the fog.
sneeze and cough and everything.
That's all right, then.
It's all good. You're fine.
So we would continue with that design until we had enough to go around our chosen gemstone. Now, this will work on different shaped gems as well as the ovals, but if you're just going to get into it, try an oval because it's probably a simpler place to start and learn and hone your craft and then move on to different shapes and get a bit more complicated in your designs. So I'm going to put this down and move on to the here's one I made earlier.
Okay.
I'm going to grab the nearest fine wire, not that one. It was too fine, sorry.
The second nearest fine wire, the one I want.
The one I actually
should have been
wanted,
closer.
yes. So this is a 0.6, but you could equally use a 0.25 or a 0.4, and I'm just going to take a length of about 50 to 60 centimetres.
I love that you used your flush cutters. We have some coming up.
I'm so glad, because these are the best things ever. I came on a course last year when we were back at Eagle Road, and I was lucky enough to sort of go and see Wendy Wu and have a rifle through the shop.
As you do.
And I said to one of the other ladies there, will I regret spending what was the best part of £30 on a pair of cutters when I've got cutters at home? And she said, no, just do it, you won't regret it. And I thought, okay, I'll invest, you know, this is my craft, it's worth it. And I've got to say, these are the best cutters I've ever owned.
Have you picked up the other ones since?
No.
Have you not?
No, I put them to one side because I thought, well, I can use those for just trimming bits here and there, and then I will...
You just never ever got used to picking them up again?
They're horrid. These are awesome.
Bit harsh. Right.
Not really. No. The first thing that we want to do is to generate a shape that is going to work for our cab. And I've flipped this upside down with the prongs facing towards my hand and the flat section facing upwards. I'm going to drop the cab into position, and it sits just below the wire. So I've got probably 1 or 2 mil proud. You can see my nail fits down there. And the first thing that we need to do is create the size. So I can see what I need to do here. I've lined this all up, and I'm just going to weave a little bit around the top where I've crossed over the 2 tails of the wire. So one going one way, one going the other way. Pop the cab back in. Push it down onto a padded surface, although, as you found out earlier, this is a really hard-wearing gemstone. I'm going to pass the wire inside both of those crossed-over pieces. Now this is a little bit fiddly, just because I'm demonstrating it in a way that is unnatural to working with it, because I normally have it 2 inches off my face, because I'm not very good with my eyes. So
it's much easier though when you're working without a camera, trying to follow your every move.
Okay, so I have got the cab in position inside the frame, and I'm going to bring the thin binding wire underneath the 2 crossing over wires, but above the cabochon. And I'm going to create a fold, and I'm going to post this end back underneath the 2 crossing over wires and out the top. So what we're doing is we're tying those 2 wires together. Now this is a little bit tough because I've picked up a 0.6. You would probably be better to use a 0.4 or a 0.25. I'm just going round and round both of these 2 crossing over wires, and this is going to secure the size of our cabochon capturing device, which is also not really a thing, but I like it.
I like it.
We've castellated, now we're capturing.
Okay.
So I'm just going to twizzle that round a couple of times, and you can see it's moving slightly apart, which we don't want it to do, but because we're not tying it together completely tightly, we've still got a chance to remodel that. Now I've gone around maybe 5 times. You need to fill the space up. So I'll just do a couple more loops, and then we'll trim the excess off. There we go. I'm going to give that a bit of a trim. I'm going to trim it so that I can tuck the end inside and away from the skin. Be nice if that was smooth. It's decided not to be, so I'm just going to force it with my finger. So we've created the shape, but we haven't secured the back. Move those tools out of the way a moment. If I flip this over, there's every chance that that cab can fall out. So what we need to do is to create a corset lace back, which is going to tie everything together. I've got an excess of wire coming from where we wrapped the top 2 free wires together. So I'm just going to pull that over to one side, take the end. I'm going on top of the cabochon, but underneath the frame of the wire. Once I've pulled that through, I will hold it still for you to have a look at so you can see how that's gone together. So you've got the wire coming across the stone and underneath one of those bars of the heavy bearer wire. I'm going to pinch the wire that's come across the stone with my thumb and loop the binding wire one time around that edge. Now if that gets a bit kinky, which it has done because it's heavier wire, you can use the finer end of your round nose, or in this case I'm using these pliers because, as you probably know by now, I use them for everything. So we've gone round at least once. Now you could, at this stage, make this part of your design and go all the way round that section. For the sake of time, I'm going to cross over now. So I'm coming over the top of the wire, across the back of the cabochon, and I'm going to post the free end of my wire underneath the heavy bearer wire on the far side. So what we're going to do is give it a corset to keep it in position.
Ooh.
I know, right? Saucy. My friend makes the most amazing corseted wedding dresses.
Wow.
I'm just going to pop that through there and around, so you can see how that's going to work. It's difficult to see the colour.
Oh, we got it. The
Can you see
luster on it's coming across.
Glint that slightly, you can see how I'm going to go from side to side until we have a nice, safe corset. You just need to go over a couple of times, really, but I do prefer things not to come back to me with sobs, so I tend to go overboard and make everything as bomb-proof as possible. So I've taken that one back across the cabochon, underneath the bearer wire, around the outside and back, following the same path again. Now I'm using my thumb here, which if you're new to wire working might seem a bit odd, but what it's doing is it's guiding the wire in so it's less likely to kink. It does still sometimes kink, but that can help. So we're going to pass back across to the other side of the cab, underneath the bearer wire, and you can see we're starting to get a corseting effect here. Now if you wanted that to be symmetrical, you would have gone through here, but I want to show you how to finish off. You can craft it and art it however you want to, but we're going to use the technique now. So I'm just going to whiz back over the other side.
Will I quickly squeeze in some flush cutters while you're doing your whizzing?
Yes, and those are the exact ones I have.
Perfect. It's almost like it was planned. I know nothing. Genuine flush cutters, of course, from the Abalone company, which many of you will have heard of. Been around in the industry and many people know it and trust it. Probably one of the most trusted in the industry for your tools. And you are getting comfort ergonomic handles. You are getting your strong coil spring in the middle, and then you've got your rivet joint construction, which is just fabulous. The precision cut tips is perfect for your wire. It's almost like cutting through melted butter. It's a dream. And every guest designer, I remember when I first started here, well, I launched the channel, so I've been here from the beginning, but when I first started seeing us introduce flush cutters to you, because originally we didn't have flush cutters, we didn't even really have a toolkit, we kind of made it up as we went along. We were just in a swimming pool with loads of gemstone strands and just kind of saw what happened, and it took off, which was quite fabulous. But we started bringing in different tools, and ones that you constantly were sort of showing us as guest designers were flush cutters. So we decided to invest and buy a big stock and see what happened. Every time we've had them, they've sold out. They fly at the door all the time. They're exceptionally popular. And I thought, what is the big deal about these flush cutters, as you did when you went to your workshop?
Absolutely.
And I gave them a go. Literally, I was just sitting, snipping wire. I wasted so much wire that day. I was just cutting it. I was like, this is amazing. It's effortless. And it's a joy to do. You're going to enjoy them. You thoroughly are. Then, oh, hello there. 0.4 and 0.8 millimeter gauges. Of course, we've had the wire twisting tool earlier, which you can always thicken the gauges if you want to do the twist, as you have done with the necklace and in the previous design inspiration as well. Fuchsia and baby pink together. The baby pink is the 0.4 and the 0.8 is the fuchsia that you're getting. Should be looking at, for all of this, just $37.85. Now these tools, as you pointed out earlier, are a little bit more considered to what you maybe pay for round nose pliers or chain nose pliers. These alone, $29.95, so just shy of £30, literally. So for all of it, plus the wire, for you to get snipping and get playing, get practicing, get trying, how about we give you the 2 different gauges of pink wire, which would look great with the first kit you did. Actually use the love for the heart piece that you made. You used pink wire.
I did.
We're taking a reduction because we're giving you pink wire. So $29.95 for the pliers, and then we'll take some money off because we're giving you wire to snip. There's a good call.
That's incredible.
What were you saying about maths earlier, Pip? Don't get you to do it. Okay, producer of the show does not want me to ask him to do any maths. I will not ask you to calculate that one, Pip, because I think you might get a sore head. Don't think it'll work out too easily.
I think there was a minus when there should have been a plus. But then maths is not my strong point either.
Oh,
could be wrong.
Fine. Who knows? You like treats? No tricks here, just treats. Oh yeah, we're over Halloween, really, shouldn't we? Should be over it. Gonna get over it.
With the hot pink, the fuchsia, if you feel that that's a bit hot pink for you, wind it with the wire twister from earlier with the baby pink. You get the most amazing effect.
Is that okay to do with different gauges, 0.8 and 0.4?
Yeah, absolutely. You can twist different gauges together. You don't get a traditional candy stripe effect. You get a more sort of mad funhouse helter-skelter effect.
Ooh.
But it does look fabulous. Why not?
Yeah.
It's got to be done.
Give it a go.
There's one on Bournemouth Pier that's about 100 years old.
Ooh. There's a Rotary conference in Bournemouth next year. Might have to give it a go. I'm coming to the conference, yes, just to try and find the helter-skelter. To come to the conference. Right, everyone else is sitting there and I'm sitting going round the helter-skelter. Could you imagine? Where's Defoy? There she is. Back up the helter-skelter. £22.95. BWGC40 for all of it. So if you normally wanted the flush cutters, even if you don't want the wire, I know this is a crazy thing to say, who doesn't want wire, but even if you don't, you've got a discount on the pliers. You've just got yourself what? Yeah, you've just got yourself £7 off.
That's outstanding. And I will say, it does give you a warning on the flush cutters that you can cut up to 2mm gauge in copper wire. Now, I've used them on 3mm gauge for aluminium, which is a sort of a different
softer
texture.
Yeah.
And they've survived. Now, I can't guarantee that yours will survive. I'm giving you an example of how I use mine and how they have lived through the experience.
Just don't use them on memory wire because they will not live through that. So, memory wire, use your old cutters. Any cutters you've got. Do not, well, as long as they're not flush cutters, old flush cutters. Yeah. And flush cutters, keep them especially for non-memory wire. If you can get to a shop where you buy things for £1 or 99p, the scissors there that you get in like a 3-pack for £1, they're fantastic for memory wire. I use them until they break and then I throw them away. Just don't use your beautiful tools on them. Yeah, don't use your flush cutters. Fabulous. Right, I'll let you finish it off then.
Well, we're very close to the end of this section. I've just corseted across the back a couple of times. As I say, if you wanted to make this your own, then you could do so much that it fills the design. Let me just turn that over for you. Or you could have just a couple going across. All we're doing really is securing the stone from falling out the back. In traditional prong setting, you would probably have 2 or 3 wires side by side, and we're just achieving this with 1. So for the last bit, I'm going to go under one of the lowest pieces of the cage, and all we're going to do there is wrap around a couple of times. So I've gone underneath this wire, back around and back underneath. I'm going to put my thumb in there again just to keep the wire into position. You can get quite a nice tight formation.
You can see how that followed the curve of your thumb there.
Yeah, so we pop that back through. Use your thumb it heats it as well as slows it down, and then pull it back through. Now again, you would probably want to fill this bar with wraps, but we're just going to call an end to it there, otherwise you'll be watching me go round and round. It'll be really boring. So I've cut off a lot of wire, just put it to one side. You will find a use for it. It's better to have too much than too little. All I'm doing here is just tucking the wire away from where it may come into contact with the skin. What we have done here is very, very simply and quickly caged ourselves a cabochon.
My word.
And what I did with the headpiece was to rest the antenna wires, which is what I'm going to call them because it looks like a little bug with antenna. And if I just pop it on my wooden ring mandrel for a moment, the 1mm wire here at Jewellery Maker is so soft, it's very, very easy to form around anything you want it to form around. So I've just created a quick loop there. And with the example of the headpiece, I would just go round a couple of times and then I left a tail up and spiraled it. That's just one example of what you can do.
That's fantastic, Gem. Thank you so, so much. I don't want to cut you short
no,
there,
that's absolutely
but
fine.
unfortunately we're going to have to go to a break, which sucks. JewelleryMaker.com, anything you've got in your baskets that you've seen, do try and check it out as soon as you can, or alternatively on 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number in the UK landlines and on many mobile providers. Do check if you don't know if yours is free or not, and get involved. Give us a call. If you've got any questions, please do ask. Text us in. We're going to have to go to a really, really short break. We've got a whole hour, which is jam-packed full of treats, but straight away, Gemma, thank you so much for that. Really, really appreciated it. And everything that you've made, all the pictures will be going up on the website as well, so don't worry about that. Have a look on facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK, and we'll see you in just a little second.
The 5th of November is bonfire night, and in the dark the skies are alight. Rockets, whistlers and explosive reveals, so be sure to join Jewellery Maker for our very special deals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many, many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
Are you ready for some treats? I think so. It's Jewellery Maker time. I'm Miley Defoy. It's fabulous to have you. I'm going to bring you some treats straight away, actually. I'm not going to hang around. I'm going to find... Oh yes. I'm going to find a box full of sparkle. I didn't know I had this coming up tonight. Oh my word. This is, I'm thinking, festive parties. Oh, you've called it cool as steel. See, I'm thinking about party time, Christmas work parties. New Year's Eve sparkle, yeah. This is lovely, firework sparkle. I like the blue ones and the sparkly ones. I love this, but Pip, I think this is one of my favourite bundles of the night. Pip's your producer, as well as Kit Designer. You can find him on Facebook under JM Producer and Kit Designer Pip. Really catchy name, isn't it? Loving it. These are fabulous. Oh, so many different shades of silver. This is a wonderful treat. You've got silver colour coated hematite, faceted rounds, 2mm, 37 centimetres. That's these ones. So we like to call these seed beads on Jewellery Maker, if you've heard of that. 3 by 2mm for the gunmetal colour coated pyrite. So they're graduated, so you're getting hematite and pyrite. Then we've got pearls. Oh my gosh, you're joking. Sorry, forgive me. This is black spinel. That's where I got confused. These are 3 by 2. They start at 3 by 2, but I was looking at the larger part of the strand, getting confused. These are 5 by 3 mil they go up to. Sorry, these are your coated pyrite. This is your black spinel. We look at $19.95 for strands of black spinel like this normally on its own. Look how long it is. Oh my goodness gracious me, I'm in love. 7 carats there of micro-faceted, extra facets within these gems that are absolutely tiny to give it the most vitreous lustre. There's no two ways about that. There's no denying it. It's full of lustre. 30 centimetres on that. Black freshwater culture pearls, still with the orient in them. Almost, they're quite peacock-like with the orient, but they are black pearls at 2 by 1mm. Oh, sorry, 3 by 2mm. Goodness me, there's so much information here. And then the final one is your silver druzy, and I believe an 8mm round, 160 carats on your druzy. Wow. Would you add this to the previous druzy bundle? I absolutely would. Do you need this in your life? Yeah. I don't think there's any two ways about that. There's only 25 available of this particular bundle. Bear in mind that's 5 strands of genuine gemstones. 3 of those strands are seed beads. One of that seed bead strand is black spinel. The other is black freshwater culture pearls. The other is silver coated hematite. Gunmetal grey for your pyrite and silver druzy. Price point of, look at them go, $32.75. But how about not tonight? Is it? Oh, we're going down. Have a looky here. £24.95. Is that worth getting your treat on? I think it is. Join us, phone lines, web, whichever is most convenient for you. And whatever you do, oh, look at them go. Whatever you do, do not miss out. The quality in full-on lustre. I mean, that's every angle. You're getting paparazzi flashes. You're getting starry skies. You're getting a lot with this. Oh my word, I want to keep it together. Sometimes you might just get it because you want to get the 5 strands at £10 each. We wouldn't even be close to that. It's £24.95 for the lot. Jem, would you use these individually? Would you keep them together? Would you just see what you had at home and make your mind up when you get them?
I'd probably make a statement piece with a little bit of everything, maybe some drops with the black spinel looping around the large druzies. Ooh. And then I just make so many twist rings. It's one of my signature pieces. I can't help it. Channel setting small pearl seeds between 2 large wires. I love doing it, and you would recoup the cost in 3 rings.
Fab.
Which you get from 1 strand.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful, really beautiful. That's right up my street. Pip, take note.
I love that you click like a horse. How do you know Pip likes horses? Do you like horses, Pip, or did you just always dress that you could be riding like horse riding? You do. I thought you used to ride a lot, and then I thought actually maybe you didn't. Maybe I've just thought that. You did used to ride a lot, Pip. £24.95. There you go. Giddy up. Cool as steel. Oh, I like that. I think this is a fantastic treat. Most people know this to be around $19.95 just for the black microfaceted spinel. If this was in a gold box, that's what you would be expecting to pay, wouldn't it? Whew, amazing. Treat yourself. I'm going to pop it back in the box. West Midlands, Greater Manchester, Northamptonshire, Derbyshire, North Yorkshire. Enjoy it. Ooh, I want Yorkshire puddings this weekend. I want Yorkshire puddings every weekend, to be fair. Does Amelia make the best Yorkshire puddings? Oh, to come round for that. Yeah, I've got to come round for a roast. Come down with me, move over, we're coming. Right, what's next? Love that. Box number 2. So you're going to say a really big number. Hold on. Sterling Silver's Findings Pack. Sterling Silver Findings Pack. Sterling Silver Findings Pack. This is a Sterling Silver Findings Pack. I have 4. Pip? He's double checking. You need to double check. Oh my gosh. I have another Sterling Silver Findings Pack. And another Sterling Silver Findings Pack.
Wow.
Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I heard something the other day about there are no sterling silver findings. Now I know where they've all gone. Pip, 6 packs. Are you for real? 2 don't seem to come with a bag. I wouldn't complain about that. The fact that we've got 6 bundled together. So are they all the same or are they different? Because I'm thinking they're different. 2, 2 and 2. So you've got 3 different styles. So you look at the top, you've got, oh, a lovely link chain. Hello there. Let's get into you. Right. So I think 2 come without the black organza bag, but the other 4 come with. So you've got all the information on the web, if you're joining me on the web. The call centre have all the information, but I'm sure you can appreciate each one has, how many findings? 45 in each pack. By the time I go through 45 times 3, I don't think there'll be any left. That's approximately 270 sterling silver findings, so it might take me a little while. So if I just get out my main factors, which is the chain, this pack has crimps. It has crimp covers, it has 2 sizes lobster claw clasps, it has head pins, as well as shepherd hooks, jump rings, and this style length of chain. That's one, but they're all 925 sterling silver. So I'm going to put this one away. The chains are all 8 inches if my eyes see correctly, but I will confirm with each pack. Or at least I will try and confirm with each pack. Oh, I put that back in without it being in its bag, forgive me. Right, love these wee organza bags. Oh, this one has a toggle clasp. You can actually see that there. Please excuse the packaging. It's just there's a lot to show you, and they're all still packaged nice and fresh. So I'll just be getting in there in a sec once I put this one back, so we don't lose any sterling silver chain, because that is not something we want to lose. So you get your twisted toggle in this one, and we've got again 2 packs the same. So you're getting 3 different designs, and 2 of that design in each pack. This is exciting. So I love the toggle clasp on this one. And what's it? Oh, I like the chain. Oh, let's get, and it has lobster claw, 1 lobster claw clasp and 1 toggle. So this one has, again, they all seem to have your jump rings, your crimp covers, your head pins, your shepherd hooks, and a lobster claw clasp. Let me just check if that one has a lobster claw clasp. It does. It diddly does. The chain is different. You can see you've got a Rollo chain here. And this one has a toggle clasp instead of 2 lobster claws.
That's a substantial clasp, isn't it?
Really gorgeous. So for 6, you can add that together and you can have a full necklace. For all of these packs together, we should be looking at 6 packs, that is. We should be looking at £75.70. Got a funny feeling we won't be there though. Now, you might be like Gem and you might sell your jewellery, so you might think, well, I know already that I need sterling silver findings because I sell it. We're down to £64.95 if you get yourself 6 packs. That's approximately over 200 findings. It's about £10.83 a pack, approximately. And I'll just show you your last chain, which is quite slim. I've never done 6 sterling silver packs ever. And when do we do sterling silver packs at £10 a pack? Well, it can't even be that. It's just over £10 a pack, isn't it? Just. And there's the 3rd length of chain. Each one comes with 15 head pins. Pip, no. Pip's just thought of the way that was worded and now wants to do them at £10 a pack. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, I do. What you gonna do about it? You really have just done £60 for all of them. £10, even if a couple of you want to join together, £30 each, and you get 3 packs each, you can have one of each, one each. Maybe a good idea. Christmas presents, do you buy Christmas presents for people? Would you give them sterling silver findings? Maybe you wouldn't give them all 60, or all 6 packs, but you might give them a couple for 10. I mean, £10, that's 6 Christmas gifts, if you know, if you're into jewellery making. You might want to split them up if somebody particularly loves earrings, if somebody particularly loves bracelets, somebody particularly, you could tailor them to your own friends or to your own, maybe your friends that you want to get started into jewellery making, or maybe just to your customers. Maybe you have some loyal customers and you want to say thank you for joining me. You maybe wouldn't just give them a sterling silver chain, but you might make a wee bracelet for them. That's something they could add gems onto, or you could make charms for them or something. Is that something you'd maybe do, or not really, Jim?
Definitely. I would say that there are some gemstones that deserve to have sterling silver. For instance, the morganite from earlier.
Oh yeah.
I think that's incredible with any metal, but there's something special about it and it deserves the sterling. Also, if you are making to sell, it's great to have that variety with you when you go out, so you can upgrade certain pieces of jewellery, take off a clasp, put on a solid sterling silver one. So yeah, I mean, if you're generous, go ahead and give them away. But for me, at that price, that's all about the business, and it's all about being prepared to meet the expectations and exceed the expectations of your client base.
Most definitely. And for example, you might think, oh yes, I've got a sterling silver chain, they want a sterling silver bracelet. They might not like that particular oval chain. They might have been thinking of a Rolo chain, or they might be thinking of a different size link. So at least if you have a selection, and that's giving you 3 different selections of styles of chains. It's got different size lobster claw clasps, you've got different style toggles, you've got different style shepherd hooks, I think, as well.
And I will say, it's great to have a collection where you've got lobster clasps as well as the toggles, because not everybody can operate the toggle, not everybody can operate the lobster clasps. So having that opportunity to offer either of those, as well as all your other bits and pieces, it's a fantastic way to be able to go about your business.
Definitely. Ooh.
I love it when people ooh.
Do you?
Yeah, I think it's great.
This is so cute. We have a cheeky little peacock. How are you doing? Hello. Sterling silver peacock charm. I think I fancy you. Peacock is all the rage at the minute. Have you seen outside? I saw one particular store that does lots of paper and they chase things, and they have loads of peacock stuff at the moment, whether it be writing pads and little lunch boxes, and they had writing paper, and they had envelopes, and they had a huge diaries, they had pens, all in peacocks. Huge. It's not the only shop, that one just came to mind because I was having a look there on Saturday. Peacocks I love, loads of lovely colours.
Did you see Rachel Norris's piece with the peacock themed wirework?
Absolutely did. Oh gosh, sorry, there's only 16 of these. Is it where? Sterling silver charm. If I turn it sideways, you'll be able to see that you've got that hole right in the middle. It's solid. You could even wrap around it if you didn't wish to use a hole, depending on what way you want to work with it and how you want to work with it. Maybe the hole's not in the right direction of where you want to use it. You could do something else. Get 2 and make them as earrings. My goodness gracious me, they would be fabulous. As a pendant, as a charm. If I put my nail next to it, you can see, get an idea of size. It's a 12 by 9mm.
It's a substantial charm size. I started out doing charms for bracelets, and you can get sort of tricked when you buy things and into thinking it's much more sizable, but that really is a lovely size. It's very visible. It's big enough to use as a necklace piece.
Definitely. We've got half the stock already allocated. We're going to have to get a price on it. It's £6.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. Quick as you can on this one. I don't mean to rush you, but I'd love to see you treating yourself to something you quite fancy. And a peacock charm at the moment. Trust me, next time you go into the shop and you see all these peacock designs, you'll be thinking, oh, I wish I'd listened to Ali. She was talking about that the other day. She'd have got a charm, sterling silver, for £6.95 with 2 grams. That's an average wedding band. And I say wedding band compared to another gemstone band because wedding bands are just pure metal. No, it's not. I know lots of people have fancy sparkly gems in theirs, but traditionally I always saw it just as a band. Leave you with the last one. Enjoy it. That's fabulous. There's so much attention to detail in that for only £6.95. Well done. Right, same hour. Angelite cabochons. This is a moment where I bet you're thinking, I wish I wasn't here tonight. I wish I could grab these. You love your Angelite, don't you?
Do you know what? I've got an order open. And I'm just wondering what's still going to be available when I walk out that door at 9:01.
Ooh, you're out quick. What do you reckon? 2 individual cabochons, 2-piece set. Both are 18 by 13 millimeter. One is an oval, one is a pear. One is an oval, one is a cabochon. They're both cabochons. Flat at the bottom and dome-like in the surface, which means they are cabochons. And then you get yourself a mixture of shapes. Guaranteed a pear and guaranteed an oval, which is pretty perfect for many people because if you want to get 2 packs, you could get matching pair of earrings, matching pendant and bracelet, matching ring and pendant, whatever you want really, it's up to you. But for what we have on offer of Angelite, well, let's put it this way, is there any even on the website? I don't think so.
Not that I've seen lately.
Don't believe so. Why do you love it so much? Is it the colour? Is it the name? I mean, it sounds very, very pretty, isn't it? And its name, is there a particular reason you love it other than?
It's the connotation.
Okay.
That it holds your angels close to you. Now, whatever your religious leaning might be, it's a nice thing to think.
Yeah.
And that's what's one of the things that's said about this stone, as well as it's very calming, that it holds your angels close to you, which I think is a nice thought. And it's such a pretty colour, really is. And the size that you get of the cabochons there are perfectly wrappable. They're not too small.
I like that. Perfectly wrappable.
Perfectly wrappable.
That's a good one.
A ruby a couple of shows ago, which was the same size or perhaps slightly smaller, which went into a prong set and very visible on the neckline because of the colour. I'd probably use a rose gold or possibly a silver. It would really pop. Beautiful. I think I might be tempted to use 2 pieces in one and have one dangling below the other, the oval at the top, the teardrop underneath. Just because you can.
Yeah, you absolutely can. I just had a look on our website. We have no other Angelite. Either that or spelt it wrong. No, that's it. This is everything. Well, you never know. Stranger things have happened. Angelite, pear and oval. There's a limited amount left. Was that 37 left? Oh, goodness me, right. Not many at all. Enjoy it. And I've also read that, this is what my boss said to me, the Angelite is very useful for weight control.
Perhaps I need to wear more of it.
Well, apparently, well, Steve's wife, who's exceptionally beautifully slim, her name when she was a pop star was Angelite.
Aww.
Or Angel, sorry, not Angelite, Angel. This is the gemstone. She was not the name of the gemstone. I know that's taken a wee bit too far. Let's just get the price on.
Is that going on the Christmas bloopers reel?
What do you mean? She's called Angel, sorry. I was thinking about Angelite. Leave me alone. Not Angel Delight. Oh, other things are available, Leah. No, you just dropped me in it. I can't think of any other ones.
Alpro soya custard for vegans is also available. You needed another brand. There you go.
I need another one now.
Blancmange.
Is that a brand?
I don't know. Isn't it?
I don't know. But I do like Angel Delight anyway, so who cares? Fine. Angel Delight, dun, 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 dun. Time to get a cabochon. £9.95, or you can pay that for just one. You've got two. That's not even £5 each.
That's really, really great. It's a difficult to source gemstone.
Yep. To make actual angel delight, it might cost you a little bit more. You have to buy your milk, you have to get your whisk, you have to get your bowl, you have to get your powder. I think we're better off getting ourselves a gemstone. Love the colour. Almost looks like, you know when you think of a baby's room and it's got little stars and clouds and the mobiles? Makes me think of that with the little dots in it.
It is almost galaxy, isn't it? Like soft galaxy. Yeah. Not chocolate, I mean sky type thing.
Yeah.
You know what I meant anyway, didn't you?
I did.
That's all right then.
I wasn't thinking of chocolate, now I am.
Sorry.
That's all right.
You need some ice cream to go with it now.
Oh my God, what are you doing to me? Food, I love food. Feeding time is my favourite time of the day. Well, I have just had a hot chocolate, which almost feels a little bit like I've had chocolate. My diet didn't last very long. For those of you who actually bothered or interested, it didn't last very long. It went out the window after 2 days. In fact, it didn't even last the second day. I'm going to go on a diet though. I'm going on holiday in 18 days. Just going to eat healthy. Yeah, 18 days, where's that going? Well, it'll be less than that now. It'll be 17 days and a few hours. Like 20. Right, Pip, what's next? You still with us, Pip? Whoa, nuggety goodness. No. You can't just put Shadowite in my show and not tell me. Sorry, like not sorry. Putting that over there. Pink sapphires. Aquamarine. Moonstone for you. And pink sapphires. And then the strand that Gemma's taken. So you have 150 carats of your moonstone in your drops. They are from 8x6mm to 15x10mm. They're in the middle and they are fabulous. Oh yeah. You've got your aquamarine, 230 carats. That's just shy of double the carat weight of your moonstone, 7x6 to 16x8mm. 90 carats of pink sapphires, and they are drops from 7x5 to 13x5mm. They are nuggets, but they are top drilled nuggets, and 20 centimetres on that strand, and then we got it back just. These are your shadowites. Oh my word. Sorry to say, but the quality of the aquamarine and the moonstone and the pink sapphire, shadowite's stealing the show for me. It's a gemstone we so rarely get to see when you have 7x5 to 13x5mm in your nuggets. And that's in your pink sapphires. You get 90 carats there. There's a lovely selection of gems, but for a gem that we so rarely see, named after the Shire River Valley in Russia where it was first discovered, it's a dream gem. It's only ever been found commercially at the Shire River, or in Russia should I say. It's just a dream. It's an amazing gem with optical phenomenons that when you look at it, it just dances. The natural silks, the fibrous properties of this stone allow it to really just come alive in every sense of the word. Totally natural and optical phenomenons. That is what we like to see. And that, with the sizes that you're getting as well, always makes me think of amethyst colour. Imagine you melted some creme de la creme amethyst. And then you added in some melted kunzite. I know you wouldn't melt any of these gemstones, but imagine that colour and the properties that you have, and then melt a little bit of shell or mother of pearl more so, and swirl it all together. That's what I see with shadowite. It's a gem that mixes some of my favourite gems and favourite colours and favourite properties and comes out just magnificent. Love. I mentioned I love it.
It's astonishing. It's impossible not to love, and the quality of that strand alone is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love it. I've seen charoite from various different sources of purchase, and that is outstanding. It's everything that I would want in charoite.
And you did have a fair wee minute with it as well, didn't you?
I did have a bit of a gaze. It was in my hands.
You made sure of it.
You got it back.
Oh, I did. I'm not complaining. We're going to do something special for you. We're going to do an extra special treat. You're getting pink sapphires, you're getting aquamarine 230 carats, you're getting 150 carats of moonstone, you are getting the ultimate charoite treat. One that's said to help you sleep, actually. If you pop it under your pillow, you're thought to get a good night's sleep. Can't guarantee that. It's also said to cleanse and purify the body. I also can't prove that, but you never know. Never say never. Should we get that price down? Many people would pay that just for the charoite alone. You're getting it for pink sapphire, charoite, aquamarine, and moonstone. Are they all totally natural? Sorry, Pip, I'm putting you right on the spot. The aquamarine is so lustrous. Pink sapphire has been slightly heated. Other than that, you're looking at a natural collection of nuggets for just $19.95. The gem that I'm obsessing about was first discovered in 1940, known simply as lilac stone. It is your charoite. We love it. And it's meant still to be the only known location for this gemstone in the world, the Shara River Valley in Russia. It's beautiful. Slightly obsessed with it, but hey, that's all right. Enjoy it. It's being allocated very, very quickly. If you have it in your Webs basket, which is fabulous, in North Yorkshire, West Midlands, great to see you. I've got Florence already in, so the machines. I've got Philip, sorry they're not. Philip is in, Rosin's in. I've got Christine, I've got Margaret out Midlothian, Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, County Cork, Bristol, Newport, Gillian's in Greater London, Sally's in Virginia. Catherine and Staffordshire, lovely to see you all. I always struggle not to sing that song from Pocahontas, the Virginia one. Dun 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 dun. That one from Pocahontas. George really upset. I went all the way to Disneyland, and I nearly didn't get to meet Pocahontas. I got to meet Captain Hook though, and then Pocahontas came out. But I didn't get to meet Mickey Mouse or Minnie Mouse because they were too hot and they were going on a break, and I was at the front of the queue and I'd waited for an hour. That made me sad.
Well, you can just go back. What a great reason to go back.
I can't afford to go back to Disneyland. I've got a fortune. I think once is enough for me. £19.95, but you never know. I liked Epcot. I might go back there. SeaWorld, no, because they did a caricature and I looked like a rabbit, so I didn't like that. Right. What was that? The only thing I liked it is they gave me freckles on my face. I quite liked that because I didn't have any. I think they're 5 o'clock may have possibly gone. Maybe possibly gone. I had been showing them. I put them back in the box, and the box might have been put away. Sorry, but what we could look at is the lovely piece of jewellery that Jim's made already. How about, do you want me to go and have a look for it? Because I know what it looks like. Because I could try and do cameras, but sorry, I'm not as talented as our coral. I've been eating far too much. I can't fit in. Oh my gosh. So you've gone for the headpiece. Do you want to talk us through it, Jem?
Yes, with the challenge there were several strands of beautiful, beautiful pearls, and this was the largest one, simply put onto, I think, 0.25 silver-plated copper wire, anchored at one end with about 8 or 9 wraps around, and then all the pearls I threaded onto the wire ahead, and simply popped a pearl on the front and then wrapped around 5 times, popped another pearl in position, wrapped around 5 times to create the beaded effect on the headband. And then I took approximately 10 or so inches of 0.4 silver-plated wire to create the tiara wrap with the little spray here at the side, at the front there. It's a very, very simple design, but the pearls work perfectly with it.
Love it. I think it looks fantastic. Thank you for that. I've got ours now. So we have your silver, which is what the ones you used, which are 8 by 7mm in size. If you've just tuned in, Amali, how you doing? Then we have a selection of teal, peacock, light teal and turquoise pearls. There's your peacock. And I believe there's a champagne strand that we don't have. But it wasn't in the bag, and I haven't seen it, but it's in the recording. So if you can bear with us. All gravy. Did you get a champagne one?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. I used all of them in this next piece, otherwise I would have handed you the residue of the strand to show, sorry.
Fantastic, that's all right. We can have a look at the finished piece when you finish. So let's go through these. So the champagne, you get 5 by 4mm nuggets, as well as the light teal, which are 5 by 4mm. Then you've got 4 by 5mm for the peacock, which is this one here. And then you've got 8 by 7mm for the silver, which is this one here. 5 by 4 for the teal. And then you're finished off with the turquoise, which is this one here. So all approximately 38 centimetres in length. Great selection of colour and wonderful for the peacock. Look, if you got the peacock charm earlier, oh my goodness gracious me, wouldn't that be lovely to put it all together? It'd be really special. And you do get a champagne strand in there too, as we saw spinning around. So you're going to get 6 strands. See, I thought that price was all right for 5 strands, but you're going to get 6, so I'm not so sure about that. Wow. When you see what Gem's made, you're going to love it.
1 minute just to secure it at the back temporarily.
Oh, no, it's okay. We're not rushing you. We'll get the price in for you. So pearl garlands, 6 strands. Forgive me, I've not got one in my hand, but it is spinning around. Maybe it didn't make it back from the box. Who knows? £17.95. Amazing or amazing. Love, 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 love. So £5 for one strand, £5 for another strand, £5 for another strand, and or we just do £2.99 each. £2.95 each. £2.99. £2.99 a pearl strand. How do you feel about that? There are 6, forgive me, you've just got one already being, well, I don't know whether it's been used or whether it's still in the recording, who knows? But you will get 6. Apologies for that. Oh, Gem has been working with them, and goodness gracious me, they're lovely. Oh, they're pretty. Have a looky here. Wowza. That looks lovely with the graduation not only of colour but also lengths.
When you've got such a beautiful collection colour-wise, you can really play around, and there's lots left over, which again I would make little wrap rings with. So you've got lots of opportunity. There's so many on a strand when they're that size.
There is, isn't there?
They're gorgeous.
So that, for all the way around that necklace, that would take an entire length of the champagne, or a entire length of any of them,
yes.
Of that size.
It did, yeah.
And then for the silver pearls for the headband, again, managed to fit them all in that one, or was there any silver left?
There's about 5 or 6 of the larger silver ones left, which I was fiddling around with and then decided to put down and do something else.
Fabulous.
As we want to do.
Well, it's a challenge to play with. You do what you want. There's no rules, no regulations that I'm aware of. £7.95 for 6 sterling, no, nothing to do with sterling silver, 6 pearl strands. GC 92. What a treat indeed. Oh, you've got some left over as well.
Loads left over.
Fab. So there's some pearls left over from Gem strands.
Given more time, I would have probably continued around the neckline with the colours, but I just wanted to show what you can do with colour when you've got so many pearls. So where you've got the green against the champagne, I probably would have done diminutive little hoops of about 4 or 5 pearl drops, and then graduated in size with the pale blue and then the dusky blue, or however you're describing it, sorry, the other one. And then I would have finished.
Whichever takes your fancy. They're all variations of blues and turquoises and teals and lusciousness.
They're lovely, really lovely to work with.
Oh, good. I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. Gauge-wise, wire-wise, you look like you've used quite a thick gauge in the champagne pearls.
Yeah, I think it was a 0.4 that went through without any problem whatsoever, and I think I've used 0.4 through the smaller ones as well.
Lovely.
I would normally, with the seed pearls here at JM, use a 0.4. It's very rare that the strand will only take a 0.25, but then you've got options with your 0.38 beading wire as well.
Of course,
so there's always something that is going to work.
Fantastic, that's great to know. £17.95. Why not get it home and give it a go? Thank you so much for that. I think you had a brilliant. I don't think that was a challenge for you at all. In all fairness, I think you've enjoyed that.
I have. I really, really have.
Good stuff. That's what I like to hear. Right, I'm going to bring it. I'm going to pop that there because we don't have the box. Did you say 7? Ethiopia. Ooh, hello. How are you? Ooh, how are you doing? Mighty fine, I see. Wow. Come on now. The price for me is it's far too low for what we're looking at. October's first stone with your opals. Look at that colour coming through. In fact, maybe if I shade it, you'll see it a little bit better. Can you see it? The blues, the greens, the pinks, the reds. So much play of colour. And that's what you look for in an opal. Coming from the word opalis, meaning to see a play of colour. You don't get it in all versions of opals, of course. For example, your pink or your blue, you don't look for that. You look for a splendid colour. But the Ethiopian, and the Wegelton of mines in the Wellow province, I mean, look at that one. Can you see that one there? Just catching the light. If I shade it a little bit more, you might see it again. The flashes of blanket fire and pin fire that are coming through from these are something you definitely want to get your hands on if you want to try a different variety or an addition to your collection, whether it be an addition to your opal collection or addition to your gemstone collection. If you see where my hand is, just up here, the top, can you see the oranges coming through? Isn't it amazing? Just by trying to shade it just a little bit, getting the strip lighting out the way, then the ones at the front start to take centre stage with the greens coming through, the oranges. It's all go. Wowza. Whoo! You're thinking autumnal with these? Caramels going on there as well. There's so much colour from these. It's struggling to come across in the strip lighting, but hey, it's all right. You've got 30 days to make your mind up from the day you get it home, so you don't have to worry about it. So price point wise, should we do a price point that just means give it a try? Should be a trial price for Ethiopia? No, we shouldn't say that. We just did. EAGN 74. Trial price £9.95. Don't be shy. Give us a try. Do you like it? Or you could take it the other way and say, don't be shy, buy, but that's a bit forward. Treat yourself. Happy?
Yeah, that's amazing. That is an incredible price. I've bought direct from Ethiopia.
Have you?
And I have not been able to get that, well, you know, you look around, don't you, on occasion. But I've never been able to get anything near that price. And they are truly beautiful. Looking at the video and in the studio as well. Absolutely astonishing. Beautiful quality.
Stunning, aren't they? Well done, Kalisha. Congratulations to you. You've got yours. Christine in North Yorkshire, Jill in South Yorkshire, Kent, Greater Manchester, Leon's in Cardiff, Natalia is out in West Sussex. I've got New College. Christine's gone for 2 in North Yorkshire. Regular viewers as well coming through in Bristol, Colorado, Shropshire, Surrey, all on the web. Well done to each and every single one of you. Can you imagine? And of course, with the price of Ethiopian opals going up, because we're not able to buy direct from the artisanal miners anymore, Ethiopian opal government. Ethiopian government, of course, banned the rough exportation of this gemstone, understandably. So it just means that the price of it did go up, but you're just not really recognised in that in any way, is it? £9.95. Normally we would buy it and we would shape it or cut it ourselves. But what we do now is buy it already cut from Ethiopia, as that's the way the industry is decided to go, and I completely agree with it. If that's the country it's come from, you keep the money in the countries when you can. I think it's a brilliant idea. £9.95 is not really reflecting that, but that's all right. Enjoy it. I've got a few left, and I've got 7 in baskets, not to mention those of you who might be on the phone lines, and there are 5 on my screen. So enjoy them, best of luck to you all. You haven't missed out. This one will be selling out, but hopefully it will sell out with your name being one of the lucky confirmations. So good luck to you. Ah, black spinel, puffy. Oh, puffy pears. Let's get a price straight on. What a length! A lot of love for this. We're looking at 4 mil to 6 mil pears for $6.95. You're having a kid on. That's not right. That cannot possibly be right. Look at the size of these. They started at 4 mil. And then they go up to your 6 mils, at 30 centimetres down. These are totally natural black spinels, 59 carats in one whopper of a strand. Code on this one, DHND09. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to use that, but you got it if you wish. £6.95 with only 12 available. This is the time to treat yourself. This is the time to get yourself a gemstone that you've maybe never tried. If you earlier got the bundle with the black spinel, the wonderful mixture of pyrite and pearls and druzy in there, you want to add this to it. It would be a brilliant addition, and for only £6.95. I don't know many people who have got 59 carats of black spinel in a shape faceted stone and graduating, so you get a variety of sizes for just £7. £6.95. You could pay more for a pen these days. I like pens, but not that much.
See, that would be a great price if that was black agate.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not, it's spinel. I'm actually a little bit moist-eyed. I can't believe that price. That's fantastic.
A lot of love for this. I can't stop looking at it. It's made me speechless. I'm just staring at it. The vitreous luster that it's got. Mesmerising, isn't it? Enjoy it. I'm going to leave that there. There's not many left. Check it out as I They would look great as sort of heart shapes if you wanted. I know they're pear shaped, but when I first picked them up, I thought they were little hearts. Right. What was that one? Ooh. Emerald cabochons. You get 3 and there's only 5 in stock. How much? It's not even £5 each for an emerald cabochon. You're having a kid on. Is it? Right, well there we go. Find your phone, call me as soon as you can, because these will not be here for long at all. So we're guaranteed 17 carats, I read that a bit fast, 3 genuine emeralds, 14 by 10 mil for each one. Wow. You see, when you find out the price for this, you think it's for one. I genuinely think this price is far too low for totally genuine emeralds, not pretend, not looky-likey, not emerald colour. Totally, and then the natural as well. Sorry, Pip, putting you on your toes here. They are totally natural. The reason I asked is because I thought they were. Totally natural. 4 left. Check them out as and when you can. We only had 5 on offer. You do get the 3 cabochons, which I'm struggling to get my head around. It's 17 carats. It's over 5. It's over 5 carats per emerald cabochon. I don't know if I know anyone with a 5-carat emerald. Oh, actually, I tell a fib, my friend Marika, for her engagement present, for her night in Greece, they have a week of partying before the actual wedding. They have beach parties, and her mother-in-law, at the time future mother-in-law, got her an emerald pendant, beautiful emerald and diamond necklace and emerald and diamond earrings to match. Amazing. She wore them on her wedding day. They were just divine. Biggest emerald I think I've ever seen. Huge. Love it. Right. Same over. Diamonds. I'm not worthy. Okay, if you insist. Have a look. Within the box, Suit you. I will never have enough of these in stock to cover everybody. I do have, even in the box, they look good. Wow. 2 by 1 mil to 5 by 2 mil, 3 centimeters, 4 carats of genuine black diamonds. In love or in love? Let's get them out of the box. As stunning as the box is, it's not about the box. Wow, no. It says 3 centimeters in length. I have 4 centimeters, and that's just the diamonds. Just gonna put that out there. See, I don't know about you, but I just want a bracelet like that right now. That's it. Job done. Now, you may have seen these before. They were outstanding in their launch, as only diamonds can be. But tonight, it's only about, what, 15 minutes, not even that left of the show. How about we do something spectacularly low? Should be price, if you've seen them before, £219.95. Not tonight. For the last in stock, a huge drop to £189.95. Only you know if you fancy treating yourself to diamonds. That's not for me to decide. It's not for any of my friends or colleagues to decide either. But price point wise, well, we've just taken the biggest drop we've ever taken off this diamond strand. From £220 to £189. £40 off per person on the last of stock of possibly the most coveted black diamond strand we have ever offered on Jewellery Maker. The size of the drops go up to 4 by 2 millimeters, larger than some people's solitaire engagement ring. And they start at a sizable 2 by 1. 4 carats coming your way, EG, SY, 12 is the code. And with a £40 reduction, but you'll need to get it before they go. It's available. Best of luck to you. Thank you so much for joining us. As I say, we did have a limited amount. A few of them have already been allocated, but we will have to leave those with you. Wow, what a treat. Now, what would go perfectly with this would be 2 stylish strands of pearls, and that is what your star buy is right about now. We do love a good pearl, but then when you get 2 strands, well, that's just a treat you don't want to miss, is it? Hello, hello, hello. Now, I did something similar the other day and they flew out. So if you missed it, or you got it, but you want more, then tonight is your night. Genuine, delicate pearls. They are fabulous. They may be dainty, but they are in no way shy and retiring. I've got for you 3 by 2 millimeter on each pearl, freshwater culture pearls, and you're getting 2 full strands. So it's the same strand and you're going to get it twice. Let's have a look at the full length. Imagine 38 centimeters, but let's give it a wee measure. Absolutely. 38 for each one. So maybe you want to have a look at some of the designs that Jem did earlier tonight and take inspiration from those and think, oh, actually, I could maybe use these pearls in that. Maybe an idea. Maybe you get something you've already got your mind on. I'm straight away thinking wedding dresses. Don't know why. I think it's because my best friend was talking about going wedding dress shopping with her sister the other day, and she was trying on dresses with lots of sparkle on them, lots of faux pearls. I'm thinking, put real pearls on it. Could you imagine? Yeah, I've got my wedding dress with real pearls. Maybe you want to give a gift. Do you do that? Do you give gifts to people, friends, family? Christening gift, that'd be quite nice. One of our gorgeous presenters, Rosie, who you may know, just had her daughter Hazel christened over the weekend. Last weekend. Lovely, lovely thought. Maybe you're thinking, actually I'm not really into sort of religious things, not really into Christmas, but I do like to give gifts to people who I know will like that sort of thing. Pearls, said to be given to a bride to prevent the bride from crying on their wedding day. Obviously I can't guarantee that, but you can always give it a try. This is something that's just come to my mind. I was at one of my dear friends' weddings last Wednesday, which is why I wasn't with you on Wednesday. And something that tends to be given traditionally in the UK and maybe elsewhere is the horseshoe. Wouldn't it be lovely to do a wirework horseshoe and put pearls in it for the bride? Wouldn't that be pretty? Forgive me if this has been the case, but I don't know if anybody's done one before. I don't know if that's something that's been done. But if we do so many bridal things, so many tiaras and so many hair combs and so many bridal jewellery designs, wouldn't it be lovely to do, of course, with Alison Tarry doing many sort of trinket boxes and Christmas charms, and not only Alison, but it's just come to mind because she's done a DVD that you've got the option of getting. Maybe you would like to do a horseshoe. I mean, is that something that do you sell much bridal jewellery, or is that not something you look into?
I do a lot of bridal jewellery, yeah. It's generally by commission, but the one thing that sprung to my mind with the beautiful colour and size of those is to have the garters, because they're so small they won't make any difference to the clothing that you're wearing. So I think they'd be amazing to have pearls to be on show, but also pearls to be secret, something special just for you. So there's lots of options, and I can just imagine, again, my friend who makes the amazing wedding dresses, to have those pearls just scattered as well.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my pearls on my wedding dress because I can.
And there's so many on a strand.
There absolutely is. Let's get that price point in before they all sell out. 0800 644 655. Boom! £9.95. Too low or a little bit too low? It's all right. We're not going to tell anyone if you don't. It's not as if anyone's going to look at your beautiful dress and think, those pearls must have been £5 a strand. Nobody's going to know that. Nobody's going to think that. And if you're thinking, I don't have a wedding dress, I'm not getting married, I'm not interested in that, I'll never buy pearls for a wedding dress. Well, get them for something else. It could be for your Christmas top, it could be for a blouse, it could be for your, I don't know, your suit, and you might wear a white blouse and you want to adorn it with some pearls, or just make a beautiful pair of pearl earrings. You don't have to be putting on to bridal. It's just, a lot of people think of that because it's June's birthday, a lot of brides get married in June, it's supposed to be a gift to give to a bride, but it doesn't matter. I'm not married, it's not something I've used, so I enjoy giving gifts to my friends.
There's a couple of rings that are made in the first kit, which we're using the 3x2 hematite, and it's very basically 2 wires with pearls strung between the 2 wires, and they would make an amazing hoop earring if you use the same technique, but instead of closing the ring, leave it open and then pop it onto just a little bit of wire going through the ear. They'd be fantastic in people with dark hair, people with red hair, even blondes. I think they're beautiful. They'd make amazing earrings as well. I was going to say,
you can't exclude us, then that means we can't wear pearl earrings. But no, I love that. £9.95. Whether you're joining me for a strand of pearls and it's your first strand of pearls or your 500th strand of pearls, you've still got 30 days to make your mind up. Doesn't matter if you're a regular viewer, if you're a regular customer, if you're a regular viewer who's never got involved. One day, you need to try something different. What's the worst that can happen? Don't like it? Send it back. Not a big deal. Money will go back onto your card. Flower girls, that is lovely. It's a lovely thought. Little stretchy bracelets. You could even do something that I know a lot of florists are doing just now, and they're doing corsage, but they're doing it with pearls, or faux pearls. Sheila did a beautiful one, didn't she? And the lace bouquet, so there's plenty of ways you could use it. But as I said, it doesn't need to be into bridal things, but There's always an option. My friend many years ago wrote her invitations with a little bit of ribbon and a pearl at the bottom of each one. And the same with her place cards. I had a little ribbon and it was corrugated, lovely corrugated sort of pearlescent card with my name on it. Red, my name was in red, and then there was a red ribbon with a pearl on the end of it, and that was the theme throughout all the sort of gift cards, the placemate markings, and the board where you look to find out where you're sitting, and so that idea, it was lovely. It's just really pretty. But £9.95, again, it could be anything. You could have a party, just want to wear pearls. Do what Heidi Klum does and just dress up. Did you see Heidi Klum? Oh my gosh, she looked incredible. Dressed as Jessica Rabbit. Oh my gosh. Transformation is phenomenal. Have a look online when you finish, because you're going to love it.
You know the boutonniere that the gentlemen often wear at weddings? And you know that it's a flower that's pinned.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine if that pin had a real seed pearl on the end of it?
That would be lovely.
So you add pearls to the boutonniere as well. They're not so large that they wouldn't be masculine, but they're just visible enough so that you know that they're there. I think it'd be a nice way to tie everything together.
Yeah, can allow the gents to have that pearl with it too. Be really quite nice. Lovely idea. Right, sorry, I forgot now what we were doing next. Ruby!
Sorry.
How could I forget this? This is amazing. Is this our final treat of the night? Oh, well, let's... Oh, Leah, it's going to have to be. Oh, she doesn't want it to end. Sad face. Right, 30 carats of gorgeous rubies. Oh, excuse me, what a colour. They are fabulous, aren't they? First thing I noticed when I picked these up earlier, and bear in mind when I get to see, if you've ever been to Jewellery Maker, and you've ever been, well, our new studio that is here at Ivy House, and you've ever actually seen the back where we look at the jewellery, it's dark, there's not even a light. So for these to be juicy and lustrous and glowing in the dark, they really are something pretty special. 2x1mm to 4x1mm, 24 centimetre strand for you, and totally genuine. For me, I feel this is sapphires. You've got white sapphires in there, you got pink sapphires in there, and you've got your rubies in there too. Bear in mind the rubies are the red variety of your sapphire, or the corundum family, sorry, not the sapphire family. It's totally natural. So you've got totally natural white sapphires, totally natural pink sapphires, and totally natural rubies. Price point we should be looking at, now I disagree with this, but hey ho, who am I to disagree? £27.95. Don't disagree with that, I think that's fabulous. I love it. This is what I question. How? But we don't need to worry about how, we just need to worry about when. When are we going to treat ourselves? When are we going to go for it? £21.95. 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number to call me on. Auga! 24 centimetres on length for some of possibly the juiciest September's birthstone. July, of course, being Ruby's birthstone in there as well. JewelleryMaker.com. You can join us on the web, whichever is most convenient for you, with the code DMRU08. Enjoy it. Treat yourself, and if you can this Christmas or any time, give the gift of rubies. Give the gift of sapphires. Sincerity and faithfulness is this gemstone's name. Doesn't have to be, but could give it in that thought. Gem, thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's been a pleasure to have your company with us. Thank you very, very much. Have you enjoyed yourself?
Always do, always do. It's fantastic. It's such a privilege to come here and to work with you guys and to work with the Gemstone. So thank you very much for having me.
You're more than welcome. Unfortunately, the show is coming to an end. Thank you to all the team. You've been superstars. I will see you all tomorrow, and Pip will be back. I'll see you live at 5. Take care. Have a lovely night. Bye.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played.